Are my... Oh, I forgot to start my face tracking. Wow. Amazing, amazing start to my return, chat. Amazing, amazing starts to my dramatic return. Why is this not... Hello? Okay. Alright. 1 second. We're doing so well, chat. We're doing so well. We're doing absolutely incredible. Hello! Hi, everybody! Hope you're all doing well. Hope y'all have been better. Thank you, Gray. Oh, the scuff is real. Oh, the scuff is real. Oh, we just got here and the scuff is real. Alright, give me like 2 seconds. Give me like 2 seconds, chat. Welcome on in. First of all, why are my alerts not working? Hello, alerts? Hello? Am I gonna have to like reset? I might have to. Oh, my stream key got invalidated when everything happened. My stream key got invalidated. All right, so while I'm fixing this, let me give y'all the brief rundown. If y'all are in the Discord or pay attention at all to my Twitter and or Blue Sky, you will be aware that I got suspended. My account got suspended. This has been, if you have, been paying attention recently for like the last 5 months, shortly following the return of some guys who have been trying to dox and harass me for a long time. The short of it is, January, someone tries to dox and harass me. Literally January 1st, someone tries to dox and harass me. They spend about 2 weeks on nearly every stream coming on in here with a bunch of accounts with like identifying information on them, with threats to harm me and people in my life, etc, etc, etc. Also, thank you for the hype train. Just noticed that. Appreciated, folks. Do that for however the fuck long. That was for about 2 weeks. Disappeared. I had at this point put into a police report. I figured the police report scared them off. It did not, in fact, scare them off. They came back a week ago today, last Wednesday. Decided they were going to attack me again. Thank you, Trek and Touch, for the bits. It's appreciated. And as part of that attack, chat, they made moves to get my account suspended. Now, I know exactly how they, or at least I heavily suspect, thank you, Hardcover, for the bits as well. I heavily suspect I know how they did it. I heavily suspect. I do not have direct evidence aside of an email that I received. And do I say this? The thing is, I do not want to fully disclose the method like publicly on stream because there's a very easy to abuse loophole or hole in Twitch's security. Helta, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the hell? Thank you. How dare you? It is a very easy to abuse hole in Twitch's like security. And I really, there is no way that Twitch is not aware of this. I really want to make sure that Twitch is aware of this. How rude is it if I call out that there is like Twitch staff watching right now? How rude is it of me? I'm someone who, especially due to the frequent harassment and doxing that I've been experiencing, I keep a very close eye on the community tab in ModView, where you can see a list of like everyone who currently has the chat window open. And I do not know if I am being listened to, but I know that there is a Twitch staff with the stream open right now. Please, this is a very, very easy loophole to abuse to get someone banned. Hey staff, you're probably pretty cool. You are probably pretty cool. The work you do is important, and I am so sorry, because I don't know what those people said to you while they were pretending to be me. But this loophole scares me. And I am honestly very afraid that they're going to try it again. Let me actually say hi and greet everybody. Hello to Buzzy, hello to Hardcover, hello to Gyoza, hello Trekkintosh, hello Quarry, hello Riolu Vibes, hello Krona, hello Quigzy, hello Culture Champ, hello JM Racing Fox, hello Riolu Vibes again, hello Score Bunny, hello Vox Marinex, hello Dangerous Safety, hello Hardcover, hello J Crispy, hello Lycanthropic, hello Gray, hello Machine, thank you for that resub. Hello, I still need to fix my alerts, God damn it. Hello, Dr. Cruiser. Hello, can I read? Null Noon, lovely to see you. Hello, Omega Scales. Hello, Calico, and hello, anyone else who may be out there lurking. Including you, Twitch staff member, who I'm gonna be really silly about. Okay. So, we're just gonna run down the last few days, you know. I will say, hey, Twitch staff, if you're listening and you want the full story, I have the exact document that I handed over to the police. I just need to, you know, edit in the things from the last few days in there, but like I will hand you the whole ass document on everything that these people have done, detailing how they have harassed me, people in my life, and the exact methods they've used, all of their known information, etc, etc, etc. But like, I don't know how to get that to people in a way where it'll be listened to, but in any case. Last few days, Wednesday, the people who had been doxing and harassing me for months make a return. At this point, we are used to it. We see one account pop in. We are very quick to keep an eye on that community tab and delete any suspicious usernames. Hello, Endercaz, lovely to see you. We know what we're doing at this point. We've been through the rodeo. And for like the following stream, I also have my community on high alert, or my mods on high alert. This is a familiar situation. But the night of that stream, the thing that threw me for a loop is, you know, even after all of the voicemails that I received that were like, nothing, you know, overtly threatening, but basically just repeating my personal info to me and like singing creepy songs and whatnot. Even after all of the threatening usernames, the threatening chat messages, the attempts to get into my Discord, the voicemails left to my account and whatnot, to my phone. Thank you everyone for the hype train. I received an email at 2 a.m. Now, I assumed initially this was a fake email, but it was an email that claimed to be from Twitch support with the auto response switch. Can I grab the screenshot of this? Can I grab the screenshot of this? I know when I was trying to figure out what was going on, I was sharing this with a couple friends. Where is this? Do I have a version of the screenshot without my person? There it is. There it is. Okay. Thank you for the bits. Like it. Hide your mail? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Hello, PDA, but lovely to see you. You're so private online, though. It's something I really admire you. I don't understand how they could have figured out any of this. I have my suspicions, but I won't speak them. I have my suspicions. Well, there's my opinion on these two, my 2 cents. Thank you, Machine. Thank you. Alright. I am a very, very private online person, this is true. But beyond that, I received this email. This was an email. It is from the email autoresponse@twitch.tv. I shared this with a couple streamer friends of mine who had also been through like doxing and stuff, asking if they'd ever seen anything like this, and they did not recognize it. So I actually wrote this off as a fake email pretending to be Twitch support to try and freak me out. It was not, in fact, a fake email pretending to be Twitch support trying to freak me out, and I would not have figured that out had I not had to submit a ticket to Twitch in order to get my password reset because the automated password reset system was not working. I only found out that that's what these emails look like after I submitted a ticket, because I had never submitted a ticket before. I'd only ever, you know, had reported other accounts and stuff like that, you know, and the only accounts I've ever reported actually are the folks doxing me, I think. But in any case, they submitted, by the way, this was not an email sent to my content creator email, to the emails attached to my content creation. It was to my personal email, my old personal email that I have not used in like half a decade. This is a dead email that I do not use anymore. But they sent to this dead email which contained identifying information, or using this dead email that contained identifying information, sent a fake support ticket to Twitch pretending to be me. My account was never compromised. No one ever logged into my account. No one, my password was never revealed to anyone. The email that was used to do this is not even an active email that I use anymore, let alone one attached to this account. But they used that email to pretend to be me. And I do not, again, have direct proof of this, but I'm very thoroughly convinced. Use that in order to send threatening messages to Twitch support and get me... What's the word? You know. You know. Get my account taken down. There's no way that this has not been done before. He's suspended. Yes. There's no way this has not been done before. This is an extremely easy loophole to abuse because you never need to log in to send a support ticket. There's no way in the world this is not a known method that has been used before. And I'm not mad at Twitch support or Twitch staff for, like, you know, realizing, or for thinking it was real. I don't, you know, blame them for that. Chances are they included, like, my phone number and, again, it was an email with, like, my identifying information on it, and I definitely can see how they thought that was real. I am mad that the loophole, that opening, that security failure exists. There's no way this hasn't been used before, and I'm scared it will happen again. And I'm trying to figure out who, if anyone, I can communicate with to say, hey, you will never receive communication from me that is not linked to one of these emails. To say, hey, this is everything I know about the people who are harassing and doxing me, etc., etc. Like, I don't know if there's a way I can do that. I am honestly very scared that at any moment they could do this again and get away with it. And who knows at that point if my word will be believed over a repeat incident of someone on a completely unrelated email from a completely different IP address trying to pretend to be me. Be worth putting in your bios? Put what in my bios? I don't know. I'm just like, if you're listening, Twitch staff, if there's any way for me to be like, hey, these are the only emails you will ever receive communication from me, I am literally in the process of changing my phone number to try and prevent this from happening again, because this is such an easy to abuse thing. And I can frankly not handle the toll of this on my mental health again, if I am being completely real and honest with you guys. Are there security questions? No, because you don't need to log in order to send anything of that sort. You never need to log in. There is no login required. All you need, I'll be so real with you guys, is an email and the individual's email and their username, and you can send a Twitch ticket. You can send a support ticket. Again, hi, I am the real username, please. Exactly. That's basically what happened, and with the toll that this entire situation, not just the harassment, but also the, you know, not just like my account getting suspended, but also just the surrounding harassment, like, I am scared of a repeat. I am scared of this happening again. I was, I get new emails? Aww. Oh, quick Z. It does seem like a design flaw, and again, like, I'm surprised this isn't a thing that there are protections against. I know that there is nothing protecting me from a repeat incident, and who knows at that point if I will be taken seriously up against that. There has to be something. There has to be something. There has to be something that I can do. In any case, though, that's the situation, that's the case of it. I'm not gonna tell you exactly how to pull it off, but I can tell you it's an extremely easy to abuse loophole, and I am so sorry to anyone else who has, you know, been caught in this, and Twitch, please fix your shit, affectionately. I know, I'm the kind of person, like, I was very scared when I first got banned that someone reported me for just my bites you bit. Because I do a bit where I go bites you, I'm biting you so hard, etc, etc. Because it's cute. It is a cute, silly, consensual, joking little thing that we do here. I was terrified that's what I got for. I'm relieved to know it wasn't that. I am not relieved to know that there was literally nothing I could have done to prevent it. As an aside, I hate how many security questions are mother's maiden name or childhood pet. Like, that stuff's very easy to find out. Exactly! That's also true! That's also true! Gods know what would possess someone to act in such a cowardly manner against one little Enfield. Transphobia. Have I talked about this? Chat, when the first round of you know, harassment and doxing occurred, I got the username of the, like, main guy who was behind it. There was one account who would hop into stream, be in the, you know, active users panel, only specifically when there were, when I was, you know, getting harassed, and would, you know, not be there beforehand, not be there afterwards. We figured out that that was the one behind it, and their username contained a transphobic slur. And the harassment stopped after I banned that account. It's transphobia. It was blatant, obvious transphobia. Time to make a t-shirt that says I went to 8U stream and all I got was a t-shirt and 347 bite wounds. That would make amazing merch, actually. That would make incredible merch. Aaron, I know you're not listening, but write this down. Also, hi, Thorier. Absolute human trash, those transphobes were kind of blades. Agreed. 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 It's terrible. It's absolute garbage. If you guys notice that I'm a little bit more restrained on stream as far as, like, my bites you goes or things of that nature, know that that is just me. Like, I know that I am going to be under more observation than usual for the foreseeable future. In fact, I'm very worried about my chances of partner pushing now. I cannot get a clear answer on whether or not this will impact my ability to get partner if I apply. So I don't know what's gonna happen with the partner push plans, but you know. Bunch of things to think on there. Just bruh, chat. I'd buy 2 and then eat one of those shirts. That's amazing, Machine, thank you. That was an incredible compliment. But if you see me being a bit more restrained right now, this is just because I know that I am under scrutiny right now. Because they want to they want to know for sure whether or not they can trust me. But I will happily, drop of a hat, Twitch, why does your appeal system have no way to add images or anything, by the way? Hey Twitch, why does your appeal system not have the option to add any kind of links or images? Please give me the ability. I would have happily dropped the entire document that I handed over to police with every bit of evidence. Imagine how much smoother and how much easier my case would be if I just handed over the same document I gave to the police. Just saying. Hello, VLT, and hello, Jack Mingo. Bark, bark, bark. Because unfortunately people will fake those. I know people will fake them, but also, like, I need to sit down and have a conversation face-to-face with Twitch staff, please. Please, I know exactly what they did. Can we have a Twitch staff? Can we have a conversation? Look, I'm just glad you got it back. I'm scared because there is nothing stopping this from happening again tomorrow. You know? There is nothing stopping this from happening again tomorrow. They can look in my ban history and see that every one of those accounts I banned was real. You know, like, God. They flagged it on the account probably. Hopefully. Hopefully. But, like, I need to... Yeah, we'll see. Is Ian Fox alright? The Fox is okay. The Fox is okay to infinity. Hello, everybody. It's lovely to see you guys. I hope you're all well. Can you not ask them to unassociate the email from your account? The email was never associated with my account to begin with. That email has never had any link to this Twitch account. This Twitch account has only ever been linked to 2 emails. That was not one of them. But it was a email that had my identifying information on it. Because chat, I have, outside of streaming, been a public figure in some capacity is the issue. Hello, Sailor Shy. I will say, we're also like curtains half drawn right now, so I'm being a little bit more open and honest than I typically am. But you know. Only think with you because it's registered to your camera system. No. It had identifying information in it. Like I said, it's an extremely easy to abuse loophole. It's other Twitch staff honestly doesn't care unless you're bringing in them hundreds of thousands, tens of thousands of dollars in ad revenue. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, like, I don't want to be too mean to Twitch staff right now, but like, God knows they're probably an understaffed team who aren't allowed to do as much as they'd like, if we're being real. But like, yeah, unfortunately, it is the case that websites like this exist to make money. Hello, Gachapon! Thank you for the raid. Bark, 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 bark. Hello! Welcome on in, folks. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and to do art here on Twitch.tv, and I am back from the fucking ashes. They tried to kill me and they couldn't. They tried to kill me, and it didn't work. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, Rain Blue Snow. Hello, Gachapon. Hello, I'm Conifer. Hello, everybody. Lovely to make your acquaintance, or to see you again, whatever the case may be. I got suspended on Twitch, but I'm back. I got unjustly suspended on Twitch, but I'm back, and we're winning. Hearing you say bark, bark, bark instead of bark, bark, bite, bite is some Uncanny Valley stuff. Yeah, I know. I'm playing it safe right now, okay? It's not over till it's over. They can't kill me. What did they say the reasoning was? Violent threats. I know exactly what happened. I already detailed what happened. And I am trying thank you for scuffing me. Hello, Ripper. I am trying everything in my power to, like, make sure this won't happen again and to open a line of communication with you know, Twitch staff in some capacity to be like, hey, that wasn't me. Here's how you know if a message was actually sent by me, because I imagine this is going to be a repeat error. No, they did not ban me for saying I was going to bite people. They banned me because someone sent in a support ticket pretending to be me, because you don't have to log in to submit a support ticket. Now, if I go back here for a second, like, adding to my proof, again, I have not seen what message they sent, but this was a fake ticket that I did not send to Twitch support, that they sent in pretending to be me, because again, you don't need to log in. I think the fact that the words last straw there, that is the title line of whatever it is you have submitted as a ticket. The fact that, like, that being last straw, big red flag. That really adds to my case here. We hope to see you biting again soon. Hopefully, AZ. Hopefully. But no, what were you up to? What were you up to, Gachapon? Everyone, go give Gachapon some love. Gachapon is a wonderful red panda VTuber and a good pal of the channel. Definitely someone worth your time and attention. What were you up to tonight? What were you up to tonight? I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful time. Shadows of Doubt tonight, trying to solve crimes and failing. Right. It looked like fun. I only popped in for a second because I was juggling like 10 million things, but I really hope you had a great time. Alright, I need to test to see if this is working. Oh, Ileana, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Ileana, or is it too soon? Is it too soon? Alright, beautiful, perfect. Hello, apologies that you're meeting me with my scuffed model, folks, but welcome on and hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos. Thank you for making me normal-like and give me a moment. And I am here, risen from the fucking ashes. They tried to kill me, but they fucking couldn't. They tried to get my Twitch account taken down, but I won. I won. We are currently celebrating my return after I was hit with a suspension, a false suspension, because someone pretended to be me. Chat, can you believe I'm so popular that people want that? Cute ears, by the way, thank you. And I've been re-scuffed. In any case, lovely to see y'all. We're currently chatting and yapping. I don't know what we're gonna be doing today. We'll figure that out soon. But hello, Ileana. Everyone go give Ileana some love. Wonderful, wonderful vampire. Absolute sweetheart. Definitely someone worth your attention. I really enjoy her vibes and energy, and I need to hang out over there more. I have just been without a Twitch account for the last several days. And you're able to get your account unbanned? Me too. Me too. Welcome on in. I exist and meet people, and now I meet you, and that's amazing, Renja Blue. Welcome on in, Mark 10. Welcome on in, Ileana. Hello, Virtue of Sin. And everyone else who's coming with the raid, and thank everyone for the hydrates. You know you've made it when you get haters willing to go that far. I mean, real, honestly. I was talking with a friend earlier about this, and by earlier, I mean yesterday. Like, I'm just glad it came back quick. Me too, I was so scared. Hello, Alice! But I was talking with a friend about this recently. No, I don't mind. You're welcome. You're fine with your bad jokes. Wait, are you? Oh, I'm just reading it now. Men want you, fish fear you. Are you a masturbate? Wouldn't you like to know? Bad jokes are king. Sorry, I didn't read it because I was busy. I was yapping. My bad. My apologies. I think that's very good. That's very good. Wouldn't you like to know? Where was I? I was halfway through a thought. Oh yeah, I was talking with a friend the other day, and they basically said to me, like, typically people don't start seeing these sorts of incidents and threats and whatnot until they're like double your size. Which was really striking to me. That one, I've become controversial so quickly, but two, like, it is a really good measure, I think, of the fact that I am in some way succeeding. And I'm gonna try and hold on to that. I will not lie to you, the constant doxing, harassment, attempts to take down my account and whatnot are very exhausting and have been a big blow to my mental health, so I apologize, folks, if my streams are a little bit less consistent or less frequent for the coming time. I normally stream like 4 times a week for 6 hours minimum, but you might be seeing like 2 to 3 streams a week for a bit while I work through things, but God, chat, sometimes you don't realize how much you love something until you're about to lose it. I'm a bite him in Minecraft, real. Welcome to the big leagues, kid type beat, real. The guy I live in a dorm with is so annoying because we both have the same humor, which is super dry. Okay, but that's great. Listen, it might be annoying, but y'all are gonna have so much fun, like, dogging on other people eventually, you know? I'm sure you're fine, Virtue. We don't mind bad fishing jokes. I love fishing. Meow. Hello, QB. Lovely to see you. Sorry for not catching you there. But, like, it is a measure of, like, you know what? I've gotten somewhere. Even if I don't feel like I have yet, I have gotten somewhere meaningful if I have people this desperate to tear me down. And God, with how bad the harassment had gotten, some of y'all, if you were there Saturday, will remember me talking about, like, being on the verge of quitting or jumping accounts because of just the constant of it. Just how frequent and how severely I was facing this doxing harassment. I was genuinely on the edge of, like, quitting VTubing. Losing my account, sometimes you don't realize how much you love something until it is you're on the verge of losing it. Nah, I love streaming. And I'm gonna fight to keep doing this for as long as I can. We enjoy just get annoyed by our own humor, so someone gives us back, it's like OMG. Ah, I see, I see. Simply battle for dominance, you know? Are you okay? I'm okay, QB. I'm okay. I am better. If I can be like real and honest for a moment, and this might get a little heavy, I do apologize. When I got the alert that my account was taken down, I got this at the email arrived at 8:30. 8:30 on Monday morning, and I did not see it until about 11 because I slept in that day. I was devastated. I was actually like a breaking down crying mess. I have an alt account that I tried to log into to try and figure out what was going on. That alt also like immediately got banned, but has also been unbanned, thankfully. You can actually see I have a heart rate monitor that I use for medical reasons. You can see on this chart the moment that I opened my phone that morning. Yes, people have been harassing me because I'm trans. Yeah. People have been doxing and harassing me for it. You can see Confession Kids Minecraft song ominously in background. You can see the exact moment I opened my phone. It's really funny. It's really funny. It's more and more common now. I will say that like loud open transphobia has gotten more common, just the way like the cultural understanding and perception of trans people has shifted in recent years. Got a straight up adrenaline rush. It was terrifying. I'm so glad you got it back. Me too, culture champ. Me too. I was devastated. I actually like I basically immediately messaged one of my local punks. We'd been talking about potentially hanging out, but I was like, oh, I have a friend who streams, who I mod for, so I was probably gonna hang out in their chat for a bit. And I've been really busy recently, so I need some time to work on like animatics and projects before I stream. This happens and I'm immediately like, hey, do you have plans today? Hello, Mark10. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dog punk good for Fob's punk. This is true. This is true. So I messaged my dog punk and I spend pretty much the entirety of the day on their couch. I was there until 1 a.m. It was actually a very nice night, a very healing night. There was something very lovely. Like I was tipsy. They were high. We were watching horror movies. It was a good time until 1 a.m. Fairy dog punk. Friend couch is good couch. I genuinely might not have gotten through the day without that. I'm gonna be dead ass with you, chat. I was in a very bad state after this happened. It is really incredible having like IRL friends you can go to. I don't have friend couches. Make friends and go to friend couches. I know it's not that easy, but it's genuinely, if you have the ability to do so, worthwhile making like IRL connections and having people you can go to in moments of distress. I have enemy couches. This is real. Friend couches are good. Friends couches are good. Very glad you had this circle to go to for this. Agreed. Me too. Guys, having punk friends is like the best thing that has ever happened to me. Anyway. My friend couches are pretty far, sadly, but soon. Norway's not the easiest place to make friends. I imagine it's not easy, but bear in mind that I'm coming to you from Florida. Florida on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse at that. And if me, a weird queer punk thing in Florida, can make weird queer punk friends, I don't know. I think there's a shot. If you're ever on Van Ilo's friend couch for you here / half joke. Real. Nah, I was devastated, but I'm really lucky. Like, I immediately was like, okay, I cannot be alone right now. Hey, how are you? What are you up to today? That in and of itself is punk. True that. True that. One sec, let me catch up on a couple messages, because there's a lot of things happening. Just a quick question. I'm generally bad at this type of thing. What pronouns do you prefer? I use he, him, or they, them. I am fine with either. I prefer masculine or neutral terms, but I don't really give a shit. I do appreciate that, though, Mark 10. I do appreciate that. Sorry for taking a second to get back to that. Everyone makes their friends in elementary school and stick to them for the entirety of their life. I would say that that's the case in most places, aside of like, you know, you have the friends you make in elementary school, you have the friends you make in high school, you have the friends you make in college. And outside of that, people just don't make friends. You make your friends when you're in school and you just kind of stick with them. That's a difficult thing, but I can guarantee I will not be good at remembering pronouns, and that's fine. Literally, just don't be malicious about it and we're chill. I am so sorry, Kaza. Very proud of you for that move, man. Me too, honestly. Me too. Just the live 2D model IRL on my couch. Yeah, real. Joke's on you, I didn't finish middle school. Surprised you're making some random punk show in your late 20s. This is true. I think my best, like, okay. I will say, if you want to make friends as an adult, you need to go out. This is going to be a lot easier in urban areas than it is going to be in like suburban or rural areas, but you need to go out. Yes, that usually requires having a car, I'm sorry. But find events that resonate with your interests. Are you into tabletop RPGs? There's a good chance if you're in my community that you like tabletop RPGs or Magic the Gathering or something like that. Even if you're in like a relatively middle of nowhere area, there are probably like game stores near you that host events. Hi, Air. Okay, but what if no? Okay, then just be lonely. Good for you then. Hello, Ember Ray. How are things going? I got my account back. My account got fucking smashed into smithereens and I'm back. Hello, Ice Tea Attic. 15 minutes to use the beloved dream. Like, I'm not living in that kind of environment. I'll be dead ass with you, but like, if you are into tabletop RPGs, etc., etc. Oop. There was another name. Hello, Kefir. Lovely to see you. Welcome back to Twitch AE. Thank you. It is appreciated. It is appreciated. But like, let's say you like tabletop RPGs or card games. Go to your local shop. They probably have online, like, you know, oh, we do XYZ events on XYZ nights. They might have like a open one shot where you pay like $5 to $10 and you get to play in the one shot for D&D, or like fucking open play Magic the Gathering nights. Those are very, very common. I've seen them do them for like Pokemon card game as well. Fucking Pokemon trading card game. Are you into any given music scene or subculture, or any scene or subculture with a music you know, scene alongside it? These are harder to find. Reddit is your friend. Look up your general area and into its punk scene. I know my local punk scene, I have found where all the best venues are off of Reddit. Instagram is also great for this. But you just gotta find, like, okay, in your general area, you will probably need a car. You will probably need a car. But I have multiple times had people go, oh, XYZ, I'm in XYZ city or near XYZ city. How do I find punk shows? And I literally look up like the nearest big city to them, punk, and then I'll come up with like, okay, here is a website where they literally detail out, there'll be a Reddit link that's like, okay, here's all the best venues and here's a website where they like list a bunch of shows and stuff. Here are the local bands. Like, trust me, it works. It's how I did it, it works. If you never join an epic AA, you can deal with crowds. If you never join in an epic AA, you can deal with crowds. Usually a big event, pay entrance, but like 20 or odd tables doing the same adventure. Yeah, that kind of stuff is badass. That is your friend. Oh no, put him down. Listen, Reddit has a lot of problems. I've gotten a lot of good use out of Reddit in my life, alright? I've made a lot of good use out of Reddit. Why am I surprised you know how to drive? You give useless twink passenger prince energy, to be honest. I can drive perfectly fine. Also, hello, Julie Doll. Lovely to see you. Never to go here for anyone within 10 years my age, but cities, absolutely. Yeah, like, again, it's easier in urban areas, but... Remember, Twitch bans only ever increase a channel's popularity. Real! I'm gonna rake in so much support off of this. Ren fairs are also good. Yes, Ren fairs are also good. I have found my best luck at punk shows and even more so at queer art markets. I went to a queer art market in my area and I ran into my childhood best friend who I had not seen in 8 years. He still recognized me. We're like best friends again. It's great. You have to have good internet literacy to navigate Reddit, but honestly it's very helpful for research. It's very helpful. It's very helpful. Like, honestly, Reddit works well. Furry conventions also great. Conventions in general are a good resource for finding people. Again, everything is easier in an urban area, but just look for events that are tied to whatever interest you want. I know, like, I'm a homestuck in Florida, and I know the homestucks here actually do, like, even outside of the areas with big cons, will do meetups. And that's just the homestuck fandom. It's great. But yeah, like, I actually met, like, really cool people at the most recent queer art market I went to. The dog punk whose couch I was sobbing on Monday, I literally met at a queer art market. It's great. Homestuck minded Sharpies and vodka? Real. The furry community here is in such a sad state, unfortunately. Like I said, it's never going to be easy, but it is worth it to, like, go out and do things and try to meet people. I saw this post on Twitter recently that really resonated with me, something along the lines of, like, it took me 16 years to realize the cure for depression is going out and doing things, and oh boy is it true. Public transport would take me 6 hours to get there. Like I said, it's harder if you are outside of urban areas, but they exist. I've talked to a lot of local punks around here and found out about, like, these tiny scenes in middle of nowhere towns in Florida. The kinds of places where I'm like, there's barely a punk scene here. What do you mean there's a punk scene in XYZ town? Like 3 hours south. Actually, 7, I can't read. Thank you for the hydrate, Sturgle. I appreciate it. It exists. It's there, and it's actually wonderful. Like, I am lucky to be currently living in a place where there are a lot of events to go to and places to be. It's gonna be harder in other places, Bond. Just Corin, don't think I ever mentioned, but I changed my name. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Understood. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Is there even a large furry community in Florida? It's too hot for me to go outside with pants, much less an entire ass fursuit. There is, I think it's MetroCon. Is that the one? Is that the one? Give me a second. I can tell you I know a lot of furry. Oh, Megaplex. Megaplex. I was close. Hope you've been doing well. I have not been doing well. In this current moment, I'm doing pretty good. That's how I'll answer that. Megaplex. There's Megaplex, which is a furry convention. I know that there is a furry scene in Florida. Oh, Megaplex. I know there is a furry scene in Florida. Megaplex is the one big furry convention in Florida. Thank you, Thoria, for making me normal. That said, you don't need to be in fursuit to go to furry events. Most people don't. Most people do not wear fursuits to furry events. There are the brave souls who will fursuit in the 90-degree weather at, like, queer art markets and stuff. Those people exist. Most people going to furry meets are not in fursuit. You can literally just show up, and when people ask you about your fursona, like, hold up your phone with a picture and you'll be accepted in the fold. You're fine. Been wanting to make a suit for a while. I mean, move. I would also like one day, but hello, Capgun. Went to a FurCon for the first time at MFF as a non-furry. I'm now furry. Congratulations! How was MFF? I really actually want to go to Midwest Fur Fest one day. I would love to. Congratulations on becoming a furry. Started to lose the handsome lad with the hat, but we got another handsome lad guy instead. Oh my god. Wow. It was a blast and I can't wait to go back. Hell yeah! Like, I know that almost all the furries I know are out of the Midwest, and they all go to Midwest Fur Fest, and I'm like, I can't. It's so far. One day. God, I want to fursuit my new tail's whip, and I'm so excited. Ooh. I'd love to see sometime. I know sewing more than good enough. Been told very creative, so it should work out. I think I could make a fursuit if I tried. I think I could. I think I have the skills to do so. I just don't have the time. Hello, Celador. Here to say one thing, and then I must go. Avocados can be toxic to horses. I did not know this. Thank you, Celador. You have a wonderful rest of your day. I lived, by the way. Oh, Lycan! Lycan! Oh, I am so sad about this, actually. That band was going to, I don't know if you knew, was gonna be performing in my area in a few months. And I was gonna go, because I was gonna be at that, it was at a larger event. But they canceled. And I'm so sad. I'm so sad. They were gonna be at a festival in Florida and I was gonna go. And they canceled. God. I'm guessing it's a political situation of the US type of case, you know. You know how it goes. Doing stuff with friends online can work if IRL meetups aren't feasible. This is also true. Like, online friends are wonderful. I would argue that, like, okay. This is not to disvalue online relationships. Some of my most meaningful friendships are people that I know entirely through the internet, and I value those people to the ends of the earth. I would do anything for them. Online relationships and IRL friendships, they are both very real, they are both very valid, they are both places where you can find so much platonic love, even romantic love if that's what you're into. They serve meaningfully different functions. This is not to devalue one or the other. There are things that you can only get with a IRL friendship. There are things you can only get with a online friendship. That is okay. Again, this is not a value judgment. I argue that people need some of both in their lives, at least in the modern day, you know? That said, there are, again, you are so correct, Omega Scales, there are lots of, like, free things to do online to hang out with your friends. Hell, download Roblox. I've spent many a day playing dumb Roblox minigames with friends online, you know? My partner and I have been together for 3 years, lives in the US, I'm in Norway, so quite a distance, but we have plans we can make it happen. That's really lovely, and I hope it works out well. As someone who's had an online romantic relationship for close to 10 years now, I big agree. Yeah, like, both are valid and valuable types of relationship. As the 2016 #4 Roblox streamer in the world, I can concur. Absolutely want to meet up with my friends IRL, but timing and distance makes it hard. Yeah, and I totally get that. Like, I also have online friends I've met up in person, and though they're still primarily online friends, it's really cool to meet up with them in person and stuff. Just, like, again, meaningfully different purposes, you know? Like, I find that IRL relationships are so important to me. It has been incredibly meaningful for me to have people I can go to and be like, hey, I'm sorry that I'm saying like so much, Jesus, I'm stumbling over my words, but being able to say, hey, I'm having a rough day, do you have anything planned? Oh, the Discord invites, I'll briefly unpause the Discord invites, give me a second, but they have been paused for a bit. Let me unpause for a second. I don't mind unpausing for just a moment, but if anyone joins that I do not recognize, you will get booted because of the ongoing situation with people trying to harass me. Alright, you should be able to join. I find that, like, having people I can message and be like, hey, I need somewhere to be right now. I need to physically be somewhere other than where I am and to be observed. That is something I can really only do with IRL friends. And there have been times where I've needed stuff like that. On the other hand, I think the level of anonymity, of facelessness, of openness, and as needed free flow that is enabled in online friendships is very important, because with your IRL friends, it is going to be harder to meet up, it is going to be harder to plan things. There's going to be a lot more difficulty in necessarily being there when the other person needs to. in your IRL relationships, there's a lot more navigation, a lot less instantaneity to it. I'm not speaking well, but you'll get the gist. At the same time, like those are still so important for having people physically there. You need to have people physically there in your life. You also need to have people who can be there at a moment's notice, where you don't need to put so much effort into planning. That's kind of my mind on like the meaningful difference between IRL and online relationships, you know? It is a question between the added value of being able to physically go to someone and be in a distinct space with them versus the ease of just saying, let's hop in a voice call. Both important, both valuable. There is no value judgment happening here, but they serve distinct purposes. Hello, Fee, how are you doing? I missed y'all too. Lovely to see you. Sorry today didn't work out for the interview, but we'll have to plan something soon. I'm free most Wednesdays. I'll check my calendar to be sure, but I'm usually free on Wednesdays. Sure, but I'm usually what just happened? Doing amazing. Please don't worry, we'll find time for sure. This one's on me, so don't stress. I know, but I'm still like, I'm still a little, just a tiny bit, Thank you, Trek, for the bits. Appreciated. Hey guys, Fee is a sweetheart. Hey guys, Fee is amazing. Hey guys, Trek likes trains. Absolutely, I already read that. Okay, let me making sure I'm not missing too much. BF and I met online. We've been dating for 2.5 years and moved in with each other last month. Temporarily because the visas suck, but it's been wonderful. I'm really happy for that, BLT. And I'm really proud of you, I want to say. I'm really proud of you. Just happy that Twitch gave you your rightful place back. Me too. I was terrified. I was genuinely, like I said earlier, I was in a state where I was like, I can't be alone right now. The subtle diss in that, yeah, Senpai noticed you don't Trek and Tosh, when's the last time you streamed? When's the last time you when's the last time you streamed? Little bitch boy? We should talk music more too, by the way. We should. I know you sent me recommendations and then I was really busy. I struggle to listen to new music when I'm very busy and head full because like I'm not going to be able to properly appreciate it, you know? Life did happen. Life has been happening very quickly. In your position, I'd be bawling. I was. I was. I spent the rest of my evening on some dog's couch. It was a very nice evening, though. It was a very nice evening. Ooh, I've got an interesting DM. Was worried every time I check Discord that I'll see AE be like, that's it folks, and never see him stream again. I was close. After last Wednesday, I was close to that point. I was closer to that point than I was when my account got taken down. I'll be real with y'all. I think honestly, for me having my account taken down, again, it's the situation where you don't really always recognize how much you love something until you're on the verge of losing it. I was so tired and fed up and exhausted with the harassment that I genuinely was considering either quitting or jumping accounts. I was very much on the verge of never streaming again. Or at the very least, never streaming again on this account. Losing my account has made me want to stay more. I'm a stubborn creature. I was like, maybe there is, you know, no salvaging this thing. Maybe this constant harassment is just not something I can tolerate and put up with. Maybe I need to jump ship. And then it got torn out of my hands and I was like, nope, that's mine. That's mine, actually. Nope, you can't take this from me. It's the dog with the stick. It's the dog with the stick. No take, only throw. So glad you're still here. Thank you. Thank you guys, all of you. No take. No take, only throw. I'm glad that I'm still here, both as far as being alive goes and as far as streaming goes. Got my T2.0 set up and new overlay and stuff, and I'm intimidated to actually do my debut stream. Accidentally deleted my old overlays. Oh no! That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Would have absolutely understood if you decided to leave, but I'm glad you're here. Yeah, same. Same. World wouldn't be the same without you. Agreed. I'm too good. Everyone would miss this weird queer fox. It's okay, Trek. I get it. I was really scared, like, when I had the whole homelessness situation and didn't stream for a month, but I came back, and you know what? It turned out pretty well. I will say, though, chat, one thing I was so prepared for, so during the homelessness situation, I very intentionally milked the hell out of it. Not in a, like, lying about what was going on way, but in a, I was tweeting constantly. I was putting up announcements on all of my socials all the time, giving updates. I made sure I stayed in people's consciousness and made a big deal out of what was happening. None of it was lies, but I wasn't, you know, letting anything happen silently. I intentionally was very loud about it. I was ready to do the same thing. If they were going to, like, take my channel away and not give it back to me immediately, I was ready to milk the hell out of this on socials until it got enough attention that I could not be ignored. And I probably would have grown off of it. I'm good at that. I'm good at turning the bad things that happen to me into growth, apparently. Important to be loud about injustices. Agreed, agreed. Be gay, do witchcraft. So true, hopefully free. So true. Forget J-Schlatt. AE is the #1 trans mask streamer. Vox Marinix gets it. Vox Marinix gets it. Squeaky wheels get the grease. Real. Past couple of weeks have been me and Greg going, oh, please be okay. Yeah, justifiably, if we're being honest. Very happy this place lives on. Very special to be here. Ah! Have you considered that? But no, the haters aren't winning. Like, and I'm not fond of the notion that, like, me, if I were to, and I don't want to. Right now I'm very intent on, like, I'm gonna stay here as long as I can bear it. But I don't like the notion that if I were to, you know, jump accounts, that it would be me letting the haters win. Because at the end of the day, yes, I am your punk bastard. I am your resilient revolutionary from a version of world where everything is slightly worse. I'm also a person. I'm also a guy. I'm also a guy who doesn't like it when people threaten to kill me on social media. I'm a guy who doesn't like it when people post pictures of me without my consent and make concerted efforts to try and figure out where I live. You know? Not fond of that. No, Endercats, the joke is that he isn't. The joke is that he's not. But no, I'm grateful. I'm grateful to still be here, and I'm gonna continue to fight to be as long as I can. Offers bites and cookies, thank you. Thank you. If anything happens to EE, I'll be sad. Me too. Me too. I've made, like, the important people in my life who are likely to get contacted by this guy, aware as well, so they know, like, don't answer any phone calls that have anything to do with me, do not, give anyone information about me if I have not given a go-ahead. If anyone contacts you about me, you don't know who I am. I've given everyone that kind of warning, because it's scary, but that's how it goes. And again, I'm in the process of, like, changing my phone number and everything, because, like, we're not having a repeat. We're not having a repeat of this chat. This ain't happening again. Nah. AE Anonymous. Took a while to write my introduction? No worries! No worries! It is not a problem whatsoever. Make sure to keep my pal Road to Dust updated on the situation, so he's very busy with things lately. I should chat with Road again sometime. I feel so bad because Road would DM me and I would, like, answer and then they'd keep responding and then I would forget. I'm really bad at responding to messages. I'm very busy, but in any case, thank you everyone Do I have any announcements I need to make? I am currently in the process of rewriting the rules for both the Twitch and the Discord. For my own safety, rules are probably going to get a little bit stricter around here. Moderation in the Discord particularly is likely to also get stricter. You're not gonna get, like, banned for doing anything stupid. It's not like I'm about to start banning people left and right or anything, but I'm going to be a bit more harsh in, like, calling out bad shit and protecting myself. I think for the safety of myself, for the safety of the channel and whatnot, that's going to be important. As far as the affiliate anniversary that we're supposed to have in a couple weeks, I don't know what's going to happen. I want to still try to do something. I don't know if it's going to be what I originally planned, because I was supposed to be working non-stop on, you know, preparing for all of this, you know, for the duration of May. I have lost a week of my life to this shit. I have lost a week of my life to this shit. There is a week of my life that I am not going to get back because I spent that week, I'll be so real, like, paralyzed. I was paralyzed with fear, stuck in bed for most of a week. Lost a week of your life and now you're a big streamer. Real! Like, when the doctors return, also ad hitting in just a moment, I apologize. Royce! Coming in right before the raid, or the ads, Jesus Christ, thank you for the raid, folks. Let me make sure you get a shout out. Apologies if anyone gets caught in the ad, but hello, I am Archivist, your resident Kiot field. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I'm risen from the goddamn ashes. They tried to kill me, but they couldn't. Everyone go follow Royce. Royce is a wonderful, wonderful mad scientist VTuber, good pal of mine. I know we need to plan something soon. As you can see, life keeps happening. Life is happening to me at mock speed. But we're vibing, we're chatting before we do something. I don't know what. But lovely to have y'all. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much to Master Jaden, to Wolf Sans, Bendy, Kiara for the follows, and also let me hit you with a arp, arp. But I will be dead ass with y'all. Like, when the doctors returned, I was fucked up for days. I was like bedridden, mess, could not function for days. I have lost about a week of like life and productivity to this. I don't know. I'm probably not going to be able to manage all the things that I had planned to do for my affiliate anniversary. We'll see what we can manage. Fops is misspelling you. Fops, yes it is. Hello, Lament, hi. We're taking things one day at a time right now. We're taking things one day at a time. I'm slow, you're okay. Did I forget to say hi to anyone? Royce is a cute twink werewolf and sometimes shark. True that, true that. He is a pretty man. Everyone go follow him. I believe in you, thank you. I was supposed to release the other 2 animatics that I was gonna do for my 3 years anniversary, plus a bunch of new merch items. If we're lucky, we'll get 1 animatic. We'll get 1 animatic. Aged letter to me? Oh, I have like a really strong attachment to the letter Ash. That letter is like my entire identity. The letter Ash, so the reason why you'll see that as a common motif throughout like everything I do is because I actually have like a weird psychosis attachment to the letter. Hi, for those who don't know, I'm schizoaffective, and while I am medicated and well treated and high functioning and whatnot, however you want to put it, I do still have psychosis, and I came out of like a psychotic break once with a very strong attachment to that letter, and it's stuck. That letter is like, it's me. It's me. That letter is me. Fun fact, hi in Iceland is hey. Incredible. Hey, Ark. I love that Thor. That's very cute. But yeah, I have a weird attachment to the letter. It is something that resonates very strongly with me. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I'm not singing the rest of the song because my brain will constantly get switched up between the meme and real versions. Nah, I appreciate y'all to the ends of the earth. I appreciate y'all to the ends of the fucking earth. Sounds like you're saying ash, but then it's my Norwegian brain seeing something I know not correct in my language. Oh, so in English, the letter is called ash. So that letter, the combination of the A and the E, it used to exist in English until about like 500 years ago, but it is no longer used in English. And the name of the letter is, or was, ash. One sec, let me grab something on this. I wonder if I'll ever find out how many times I visited the Wikipedia page for this letter. It is not a rip-off of that letter. I don't remember what that one's called, but it is not. It is not Ashkavist. Some people do call me Ash, and I find it silly. I find it cute. Alright, so ash is a character formed from the letters A and E, originally a ligature representing the Latin diphthong. It's been promoted to status of letter in some languages, including Danish, Norwegian, Icelandic, and I can't pronounce this. I will not try to embarrass myself. As a letter of the Old English Latin alphabet, it was called ash, as in ash tree. So it used to be an Old English Latin alphabet. Hee. I could pronounce it so fair. Again, in English it's gonna be different, but it was like ash. We cut out the sh part, so just it's just ah. Interesting. What in the world is a diphthong? A diphthong is when you combine two vowels. So when it comes to like the Latin diphthong, it was a, that diphthong. You also have other diphthongs like o, I. These are diphthongs. Yay, hearing favorite streamers hyperfixation. Yay! Oof. That is what a diphthong is. Oh, I see, Rain Blue. My bad. Listen, I don't remember what I said like 30 seconds after I say it. Welcome to streamers. Oh, I just realized that Thorier redeemed an exercise 4 minutes ago and I did not see it. I am so sorry. What was your request, Thorier? If you're still here, I apologize. I'm just gonna real quickly do this. There you go. I'm here. Alright, what was your request? No, one of my favorite things in the world, honestly, is just hearing people talk about things that they're passionate about. I love hearing other people just have energy around the randomest things. I think it's incredible the capacity that people have to find love and passion and beauty in the randomest subjects. I don't know. Okay, I'll do push-ups then. I'll get you some push-ups. No, there's just a lot of, like, you're right, there's contagious joy in hearing other people have passion. Alright, push-up time. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There you go. Exercise ASMR. Thank you for the text to AE. I bring joy and love to my community. Let me do that while my neck's not fucked. One sec. Suspiciously quiet sounds in the background. It's called exertion. Excuse you. I bring joy and love to my community. Actually, an old hyperfixation of mine is linguistics. I conlang. Fun fact about me, I conlang. I'm not good at it, I don't do it often. Thank you so much, Percival the Silver Dragon, for the follow. Are my alerts still not working? Oh
shit.
I don't know what's up with that then. Okay. But thank you for that follow. Thank you. You gonna tell me more about exertion later? That sounds gay. New linguistic anthropologist that used to, but yeah, I conlang. I'm not very good at it. I have not done it in a while. Been trying to learn a conlang. Oh fuck yeah, what conlang? But Ashi, the Fey language of my world, is a little project of mine that I'm trying to like make available to folks eventually. I have not touched it in like 6 months. Life has been hard, chat. Life has been hard. Oh, Tokipona! I've heard good things about Tokipona. Shocha, I can, do I, let me see if I can get it open. One sec. I know I still have it, it's just a matter of if I have it automatically set up where it's gonna easily pull up. Okay. I do have it. Let me just see, can I get this to work? Okay, give me a second. See, the issue is I moved all of my notes between software recently, but I haven't, like, set everything up to make that easily. But here is the state of Ashi as I last touched it. You can see I have not messed with it in a while. But you can see some notes on the history here. We have a phonetic inventory. We have some syntax and morphology that is unfinished. I have not done like anything on the phonotactics or the counting system or barely the lexicon. There's some species specific features, but it's a thing. It's a thing that I was working on for a couple months and then life happened. But one day I'll finish it. One day it'll be accessible to you guys. I actually have merch that is in the conlang. One sec. There is merch in Ashi. Let me go to my merch website. You will see if you go to my merch store. Because I have merch chat. Exclamation point merch if you want to buy my merch. What do you feel about Thorn? Thorn is a very good letter. I love the letter Thorn, actually. It's a very fun one. I think it's sad that there is no distinct letter in English for the combination of the letters TH. Calling in any IRL language family? Very much resembles Proto-Celtic. It strongly resembles Proto-Celtic. Hello, Sky. Thank you for the resub. Bark, 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 bark. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's very, much, Celtic. But you can see on the sticker sheet, you will find this here. That is in Ashi, my Fey language. Does anyone remember what it says? Can any of you tell me what it says? Hee. You know this. I know you know this. Bad dog! It says bad dog! You're so close, redhead. You're not spelling that right, but you're so close. You're so close. Kunadrukas. It's bad dog. Kunadrukas. Bad dog. Kunadruka. Kunadruka. Bad dog. Thought it'd be bark bite. Nah, it means bad dog. Wants him to read it, but forgot how to read. That's real. That's real. Also, I'm glad you got the dog tags. Very exciting. I love the merch. I am actually working on another set of patches right now, but I'm not sure at this point if I want to release them for the affiliate anniversary or later. Like, I'm not sure if that's something I want to save for my, like, maybe birthday. I don't know. We'll see. I want to do some kind of release between now and my birthday, but do I do this patch now or later, etc.? It's a big thing. Bad dog equal Slim Bisque Norwegian. That's really cute. I love that. There's also the collar. You can see it on Aaron's dog. Forgot about my James jacket anywhere else in Discord. Oh shit! Show! There's the two prints, so the wanted poster and the icon print. There are the dog tags, which I really love. I actually wear these like everywhere. I wear the dog tags all the time. And then the patches, my beloved, my dearly beloved. Wish I could learn languages, but I'm stupid mutt, so it's impossible. I'm terrible at learning languages, but I love linguistics. I love linguistics, so. Oddish, what do you mean Oddish deserves to be shackled? He's just a little guy. I'm back with Shrimps. Welcome back, Machine. Hello, Foreign Hand. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Wonder Aria, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out? Welcome on in, Hunter. Hello, Puppy and Music. Hello, Wispy. Let's see, Wispy Bun. Hello, I can be your Queero. Hello, folks. Hello, Titania Umbria. Thank you for the follow. Let me get shout out at There we go. We got it. Welcome on in, folks. Hello! I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I cause problems. I'm a commit chaos. I like biting people. I'm a weird punk fucking mutt. I'm your resident chaotic babyist. I am a problem. And I'm your problem now. And we are celebrating the fact that I actually just got my account back after a false suspension that got issued due to the actions of someone trying to dox and harass me, which is a big win for me. Thank you so much everyone for the follows. It is massively appreciated. And wonderful to meet you all. Otter's so baby. Otter's so baby. Otter's so baby. Look at him. Look at him in that collar that you can buy on my merch store. Look at Oddish rocking that collar that you can buy on my merch store. But no, welcome in. Are you a red panda? What were you up to today? I wonder, Aria. Are you a red panda? It's wonderful to meet you. Also, welcome back, Hunter. It's wonderful to see you. And hello, WL the Greater for Lucia. Apologies if I'm missing any messages. A is awesome. I try. Your ears brought me joy. Thank you. They are very active. I also have a tail. Where's my tail? I have a tail. Why did someone try to dox you? Because I'm transgender on the internet. Straight up, it's because I'm transgender on the internet. They've been trying to dox and harass me for months, and they finally hit a point where they tried to get my account taken down, but I won. I lived. I rose from the ashes. You can't stop me. I can't be killed. I'm too strong. I'm too powerful. But it's a pleasure to meet you all. And Maximilian, thank you for the raid. We'll get you a shout out in just a second, but pleasure to see you. Everyone go give some love to Wonder, Aria, and to Maximilian with him to get that shout out going. Red Panda, also Wonder's about to believe bye-bye. Understood, Wonder. Understood, Wonder. Well, it's a pleasure to meet ya. Playing a bit of Celeste today. Ended up with a few anarchist discussions. Are you a fellow anarchist? Oh, we're gonna get along famously. Everyone give some love to Maximilian. Thank you so much for the raid. Wonderful individual, lovely gentleman. How was your stream? How did it go? Sorry, I'm catching up with a lot of stuff in chat right now. There's a lot of people. Mr. President, there's been another other raid. Congrats on your channel back, my dude. Thank you. It was a big fight, honestly. Second most terrifying thing to ever happen in my life, following being homeless. Straight up, like, second most terrifying week of my life, following the week where I ended up homeless. No joke. Thank you for the bark boy bark for the arp, and thank you for Riar the Waffle Lord for the follow. Absolutely an anarchist. Fuck yeah, we're gonna get along great. I am an anarchist myself. I'm a queer punk bastard. Wonderful, wonderful to make your acquaintance. We should chat sometime. I love meeting other leftists and punks out here. So it was good. Thanks. Wonderful. Lovely to hear. What were you up to? Silently screaming. I love your energy. Thank you. I try to have good energy. I'm not doing a good job of keeping up with chat right now on account of everything, but. Hello, Cholo No as well, lovely to see you. Color is very comfy, bought it, no regrets, you should all buy it, real. Can I ask why you became homeless? It's a long story. It's a long story. The past, like, 6 months of my life have been insane. I ended up homeless, I fought my way out of homelessness, I started getting doxxed and harassed on Twitch. I lost my account. It's been insane. It has been an insane, like, 6 months. But I lived. The universe can't kill me. I'm too strong. I'm too powerful. I'm also, by the way, an artist in Riggers. If you like my model, I made it myself. Hee. Hi, Orleans. Lovely to see you. Chat do be schmoovin'. As far as why I became homeless, it's a long story. My previous living situation was, bad. Like, really bad. Started getting harassed and doxxed twice. It's been great. So the floppy tail and ears, honestly, the reason I stayed more than 5 minutes if someone raided into you. I'm winning. That's what I'm hearing right now. I did a good job for my model, and I'm happy for that. Hehe. Have this purple spiked collar got from FurCon this past March. Ooh, I love that, Percival. That's wonderful. Also, no, QB, we have not yet traced that. Getting so many viewers when rising out of the ashes. Haven't been around for a while, popping in to support you. Oh, I appreciate that, Clofew. Also, congrats on getting your exam, son. It's wonderful to see you. Never an obligation to be here, but always a pleasure to see people, even for a moment. But I was, yeah, so this is the collar. It is in fact an item you can buy, but like for the punks and the anarchists, I sell patches. I sell handmade patches. I make these myself. Hee 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 hee. Gotta crawl the hell into bed? No worries, you take care. That said, anyone from any of the raids, if you need some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves right fucking now. Self-care is vital and important, and you should definitely be doing what you can. But if you'd like to stick around, we'd love to have you. Hee 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 hee. Time to continue with the script? Real. Also lovely to see you, Firebird. Thank you, get the fluffy one. What do you mean, get the fluffy one? Am I the fluffy one? How dare you? Thank you for the text to Thorier. I am handsome, an amazing streamer, and you all love me. Arf arf, bark bark, bites you. Expanded my seabed and now I can fit both me and my partner. That's adorable, Vox Moranix. I love that for you. My mother does Punks for Progress. Oh, hell yeah! That's really wonderful! Fuck yeah! Gonna look for food as well? No worries! No worries! I'm definitely gonna have to peek over at your end, because again, love seeing others like queers and punks and leftists and all sorts of folks here. But hell yeah. What if my self-care routine involves getting bites from AE? Well, you're gonna get bitten either way. Like, that's obligatory. You're gonna seem to be doing ABC's trying to suspect the person would be. One sec, let me catch up with what it is. What did QB say? Have too many colors to my partner and I make them I want more. Get more. Max up me somewhere else? Ooh, well, lovely to see you. One sec, what did QB say? Yeah, it's absolutely transphobia that has, caused it. We might have some hints on who did it, but meow, I'm not fluffy, I'm just a hairball cat girl. Well, lovely to see you. Wish VIP wasn't so expensive. Y'all did this to yourselves. Pretty sure you're the only relatable man I've ever seen because you're an anarchist. I'll take it. So I am actually non-binary. Fun fact for folks, I am a mask-presenting non-binary person. I look different. Don't worry about it. This is the scuffed model. It's fine. Hello, Linvorin. Wonderful to see you. But I am, how do I say? I am non-binary. I'm a mask-presenting non-binary person. Gender is fake. I like he, him pronouns as well as they, them. But you know. And I've been made normal again. Can't tell, but it seems something has changed. Your head is everything. It's so good. Ben presenting non-binary person, we are exact opposites, and that's a win. Like, I don't think gender can make someone necessarily relatable or unrelatable. I feel like there's so much more that goes into personhood than just gender, but like to each their own, you know? My kin list is mostly guys, but like there's women on there. But you know. I like being a queer punk anarchist, and I'm glad other people, regardless of identity, can relate to and vibe with that, you know? Hee 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 hee. Little gender fluid Palin, we love that. My gender's Boki the Rock, also valid. Yeah, gender does not define you in any way. Like, gender is, how do I say? So gender is fake. And when we say gender is fake, what we mean is that gender is a series of, roles and social expectations that we perform in order to be read in a way that aligns with how we feel. Like the internal experience of gender. Hello, Jusu Baksu for the hydrate. How are you doing? Lovely to see you over on my end. Hope you've been well. Everyone, that's a sweetheart right there, by the way. But the internal experience of gender is real, but everything aside of it, the ways in which we dress, the hobbies we interact with, the ways we talk, our voices, these are all things that we socially perform, roles that we try to capture in order to be read in a way that aligns with us. Gender isn't real. And that's okay. Like, there is so much more to a person than gender, and honestly, I wish a lot more people were willing to break away, because even within the trans community, we have a big habit of reinventing gender binaries in order to be read the way that we want to. In order to be read and understood and perceived, we oftentimes will reinvent the same boxes that are put onto us. Again, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it is something that has been habitualized, because in order to be perceived, you are expected to perform gender the same way as this person would. But gender isn't real. Gender does not define you. There is so much more to a person aside of it. And I think that's important. Thanks for the hydrates, everybody. I'm biting you. My gender's little critter and actually avoid I am NVA gender. I love that for you. And thank you for the follow there. Should I call you Lucio? trans women here as well. We love to see it. Like, most of my community is trans. Let's be real. Most of my community is trans. We're a very, very queer space here. There are cishet people here. I don't know why you watch me, but thank you. But a lot of the community is very queer. Come in, Lucia, understood. Clean classification is simultaneously so satisfying, yet never real. Agreed. And I'm someone who enjoys transgression. I'm gonna continue transgressing and being a weirdo in every, like, way that I possibly can. Biological gender is part of reproduction of species. Doesn't actually tell you anything about someone. I mean, yeah. Like, sex is a construct as much as gender is, but it's all very messy and complicated, you know? Just a transgender puppy girl is trying pup's best, and we love that for you. We should be able to describe it like music we're listening to at the moment. Real. Gender is, dead, go eat stars. Real. Sorry that I keep just saying real to things. Gender be a puddle. I love that. I'm catching up with chat real quick, making sure I'm not missing anything too interesting. Not that the messages I'm not reading aren't interesting, just that there's a lot of them, a lot of you. This is like double what I'm used to seeing around here, so I'm adjusting. Can't believe trans femme cat girls are critically endangered. God, it's insane. Can I say the shift towards like trans puppy girl has been such a fascinating one. I remember back in the day, this would have been 2020, 2021, talking with some friends about like, oh, the dog boy versus cat girl like stereotype is really interesting. We need to talk more about trans femme cat boys and trans mask dog girl, or sorry, trans femme dog girls, and that dichotomy, and everyone being like, AE, you're insane, because at the time this was not a trend. And then watching 3-4 years later how this massive cultural shift within the queer community takes place. I predicted this, chat. I saw this coming. I predicted this. I predicted the trans dog girl apocalypse. I predicted the endangerment of the trans femme cat girls. They should have listened to me. They should have listened to me. So stupid. Proof? Let me find the proof. Give me a second. Let me find the proof. Unless I deleted it. It should be on my Twitter. 2021 is back in the day. Listen, 2021 is before I became a streamer. That feels like decades ago as far as I'm concerned. 2021 was like decades ago in my brain. Do I still have this image? Please tell me I didn't delete this. Please tell me I didn't delete this. I might have deleted it. No, please tell me I still have it. No, I swear there was a screenshot of this somewhere. There was a screenshot of this, so I can't find it. This is so sad, actually. Let me just check one last place to see if I've got it. Because there was this was a conversation I had in a Discord that has since been deleted because fuck my old friend group. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. Screw them. I don't respect those people anymore, but... Do I have this? Oh, there's people trying to dox and harass me. That's fun. I can't find it. It was such a good image too. I have to have it saved somewhere, but I don't know where right now. This is depressing. This is such a terrible loss. Alright. I'll find it one day and I'll show it to you guys sometime in like the far off future. None of you will remember at that point what I was talking about or referring to, and you'll just still think I'm crazy because that's how it works around here. But I tried. I tried to prove myself. Alright, one second. Let me catch up. I will listen to you because I'm evil and fucked up. Trans femme cat. That's sorry. I meant to say trans mask cat boys. My brain is not working. Don't talk to my boyfriend. She's very sensitive. That said, I do love that kind of gender fuckery. Won't listen to you because I'm fucked up and evil. Hey, gender, just the patriarchy imposing their opinions on us. I mean, it's a lot more than that. It's something that we constantly reinvent and push onto ourselves day to day, but that's a whole conversation. Had a community where we had people jokingly called our token cishet people, and none of them are het anymore. That's a win. Love the rides of trans dog girls with their dog girl, and I love that for you. It's amazing. The prophecy fulfilled. You saw that there were too many natural predators for the trans femme cat girls. It's basic ecological predictions. So, you know, what happened is their population was growing out of control, that the predator population of the trans femme dog girl was able to swoop in and eat all of them. But sooner or later, they're gonna start dying out because they're running out of prey. And we're gonna start seeing, like, other species kind of like, you know, taking control, like the prey of the trans femme cat girls, that being the bunny boys, are currently on the rise again. We're seeing a big boom in their population, and it's happening quick. You know how those rabbits are. Sooner or later, though, that means we're gonna start seeing a big boom in the population of the trans femme cat girls as the dog girls are starting to die off. They're running out of food, and there's a bunch of prey for the cat girl to take. And eventually, it'll all balance out in time. We just gotta give it a year or two. Predict world peace, real. Why do you watch me? Because you're funny and nice and cool, and the Transbird doesn't detract from that. Thank you, Firebird. Thank you. To believe that just 3 months ago, the first time watching you, I was still cishet. I did this. When it comes to binary, often the usage of assigned gender birth has been used to reinforce binary. Personally, opt out for experiences based on all different experiences and highlight what feels important and breaks away from the binary, like using as a person whose experience is subject this perception or harm. Honestly, that's very valid, Wispy Bun, and I enjoy that. I enjoy that. I think there's definitely some value in that. Like while the terms, you know, while assigned gender at birth is a useful concept in occasional circumstances, it's very much over relied on, especially in like the discourse that trans people perpetuate onto themselves. I'm gonna be so real. I'm so tired of queer infighting. Can we stop? But especially within like the violence we perpetuate on each other and within our own communities, it is such a problem. I once discussed with a few friends how objects to be gender. True. Fucking trans femme lampreys next. Seen a massive rise in the bunnies and bunny girls. Exactly. Dogs are not I mean, I am uncivilized, but dogs as a whole are not uncivilized. I'm just uncivilized, okay? Don't let me represent the entire, like, class of dog, alright? Alright, we the mice girls make a rise. I mean, the cat girls have prey. Here, maybe sometimes wish I had a partner who used any pronouns. That's so valid, Pumpkin Music. That is adorable. That is adorable. AE rambles about bunnies and cat girls and puppy girls. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Listen, I think I went hard there. I think that ramble, I think I went hard with that, okay? I think that little rant I just went on was like one of the highlights of my career. We need to reintroduce snake girls to deal with the bunny boy population. How to become golden retriever boyfriend to prey? You need to become bunny boy. I've seen it happen. It works. He started talking like a weather reporter. Yeah, and I did great. It was very funny. You called for the snake girls? I'm here. Let's go. The snake girls are here to help rebalance the ecological population of the queers. See, the snake girls are here to help curb the bunny boy population, so that the cat girls don't go out of control. We don't know what to do about the dog girls. All right, it's too late there. It's too late for the puppy girls. The puppy girl situation is out of control. Suppose I should rest since it's 2:30 a.m. You get some sleep then. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Weather report. It's raining cat girls and dog boys. Would love to confirm or deny if you were cooking there, but I started typing was so unfocused. It's okay. I'll go back and like clip it later. I think it was very funny. We also deal with the bunny boys and the species of spider girl. How would that work? How would that work, Linvoran? I know an owl girl. Ooh, we need more appreciation for birds, for the bird people. I mean, I'm an Enfield. I'm a fox bird, a dog chimera from Celtic folklore. I'm a bit of a weird mutt. I am a mutt in the most like classical definition. I am everything, every goddamn variety of mutt. I am just mutt, but we need more appreciation for the birds. Find your community and you in your space. Feel hope. New IRL beauty friends. Oh, that's cute, Lycan. I appreciate that, honestly. I'm glad that this community feels like a community. Carboys population remains stable. Yeah. I mean, listen, the carboys, they do not consume, I mean, they consume gasoline. And then I guess they excrete like maybe we do need to do something about the carboy population, actually. That's like a really big health hazard. Love hearing your input on gender and stuff, inclusivity and talking about harm and stuff is so important. Yeah, absolutely. I love talking on queer theory and like queer politics and stuff. I will not call myself a political streamer, but I do talk on queer issues pretty frequently, as well as just like occasional anarchist rambles and whatnot. Hee hee haha. You take care, Ren Blue. I always have trouble with trans as a prefix. You're fine. You're doing fine. Yeah, trans mask. So it's always going to be trans in the direction they're transitioning to. Trans mask is someone who is transitioning to a mask identity. Certain species of spider that capture small mammals. Really? I didn't know this. You're my favorite mutt representation. Hee. My gender goes between Boki the Rock and. I mean, fair enough, QB. I'm not gonna judge. Please, the carboys need population control. We need to start putting regulations on the carboys, is what it is. Hello, McDonda. How are you? Lovely to see you. I mean, I know WL. Like, we're all very sorry, Lucia. I know, Lucia. We all know. We all know. Queer infighting is exhausting, but contributing to the decline of the health of our ozone layer. But to write carboys. You're fine. Listen, so we're having a bit of a crisis with the carboys. The roadkill situation is off the charts. It's actually really unfortunate. How many, you know, dog girls, puppy girls, and cat boys and cat girls, and various other queer ecological critters are being threatened in this epidemic with the carboys. We need to do something about it. But Chess says we need to write an animal person, an object person, ecological fanfiction for this community. I would actually love that. But what if I want to get... Why would you want that? I'm not letting you guys become roadkill. I actually considered starting a band and naming it Roadkill. That's the thing that I considered. I still really want to start a band, and I have a few ideas for the name, but I probably shouldn't drop those in here. Roadkill is one that we decided against, though. When I get to higher mark tattoos, that's actually really cool. Okay, that actually goes hard. Not the raccoon girls! No, I would love some animal person, object person, ecological fanfiction. I think that'd be really fun, actually. It would not fit within the world wherein I reside. Non-humans are, at this point, you know, a thing that is openly known about, but that's only because of my intervention. I did that. I made my existence a little too public, and now the government knows. The government already heavily suspected and was using us as propaganda, but now the government definitely knows that non-humans exist. It has verifiable evidence to point towards. But it's fine. It was a trade-off. You know, it was a. I'll buy me and my people a couple months if I make us more useful as propaganda than we would be dead. And it worked. So far, anyway. Goliath bird-eating tarantula eats bugs, frogs, birds, and rodents. That's terrifying, actually. In Icelandic folklore, it's a creature called the Skulga Bulger. It's an offspring of a cat and a fox that can talk, and that is terrifying, Thorir. That is terrifying. Honestly, that's fair, Lucia, and good on you for getting better with that, you know? Like, there's a lot of queer folk who think that in order to push for our rights, we need to make ourselves socially acceptable and palatable to cishet people, and that's never gonna work. The people who hate the queers are never gonna stop hating the queers. No, you're fine, Ginger. You're alright. Whatever you do, don't bully trans fox or cat girls. You can bully everyone else. Interesting take there. People bully me all the time and I'm a non-binary fox, bird, dog thing. It's par for the course. It's part of the fun at this rate. Chad, did y'all know y'all are like genuinely incredible and I appreciate y'all? Like genuinely. The shit y'all do is wonderful. I'm very, very thankful. I have more in common with my siblings using your pronouns than I will with anyone who opposes them. Exactly. Exactly. Like, ultimately, at the end of the day, who's to care if someone's experience of queerness is not one that you can comprehend? They're still queer. Just because you like- that is not what I said, Vox Marinix. It's not what I said. That's not what I said. I was asking why I can't bully the Fox girls. If chat bullies me. Ideologies that are focused around othering can't be negotiated with. They'll always adapt to the in-group and find someone to exclude whenever the previous out-group is removed. Exactly. Exactly. It's the entire notion of an us versus them. Kirunda trans flag painted, fanny pack everywhere I go, you will see me, and I love that! We love being loudly and openly queer. LGBT people only need to make themselves palatable to non-LGBTQ people if it also happens the other way around, but like that's never going to happen, and ultimately I don't believe anyone should ever have to push down elements of their identity for the palatability of another person. Like, so long as you are not harming anyone, I do not see the problem. Hello, Aaron the Baron, how are you doing? Queer people need to get angrier? Agreed. Agreed. I've unfortunately been bullied plenty, however never goes to gender, at least yet. It'll happen eventually, but I hope for you that it happens as little as possible. You know? Came out to an IRL friend who's also trans relatively recently, which was awesome. I'm happy for you! That's lovely! But hello, Aaron! Lovely to see you. I got my account back. I'm back. It has been a hell of a few days, but I am here. I am queer. I am punk. And I am alive. I'm alive. You know? We take that. We call that a win. You are Fox? I am. I am, yes. I am Fox. I am Fox. They is Fops. I am Fops. Guess who's back? Well, me. The answer is me. I'm back. Hello, Intrepid Nobody. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh, yeah. Aaron the Baron. A lot of people apparently missed the news because it was for such a short period of time, but I've been like blowing up the Discord and Twitter about it. My account got suspended for quote-unquote serious violent threats because someone pretended to be me and sent Twitch violent threats. Twitch, I do not blame Twitch support for taking them seriously. As I went through earlier, I am just a little bit upset that the loophole that they abused exists in the first place, but it has been resolved for now. It will likely not be the last time. We'll see how this goes, but at least we know for now that we are in the clear. Hello, Tatum Cat Lover as well. Lovely to see you. I genuinely, this was happening like the stream after I got horribly doxxed and harassed by just some absolute assholes who have been after me for a while, so I'm very, very grateful that it is, you know, over. Very, very grateful that that situation has, or rather, that I got my account back in the first place, but Jesus Christ, it has been a rough few weeks. Oh yeah, the Starting Soon music is still playing, yes. Yeah. I'm using it as my backing track today. I'm using I'm using my custom music that I commissioned from Case Jackal as my backing track today. Yeah, Pop Sale. I have a weird question. Not sure if I should ask because it involves a So this is not an 18+ community. I'm okay with some suggestive humor that might... I think being that overt might be pushing it too far. I think that might push it a bit too far. Like, you're totally fair. I'm not a judgmental person. That said, I think, like, that at the moment, I have actually, I meant to talk about this tonight. I have been playing around with the idea of making the community 18+, but I haven't been sure what direction to go with that. I have a lot of fears around enabling shitty behavior by doing so. Like the community as is 16 plus. Suggestive humor is okay. We talk some intense subjects and whatnot. I have not been sure whether or not to make the move towards being an 18 plus streamer, but I have been increasingly worried about, like, one, I can't control or moderate y'all. Love y'all, you're wonderful. I cannot control or moderate the lot of you. There are too many people in this community for me to meaningfully monitor, even with my mod team, every single interaction. Shit's going to happen. It is a 16 plus community, I'm very sorry. Uncomfortable moment. I never know what to do in these situations, because it is an uncomfortable situation, but no, feel free to come back when the time comes. Unfortunately, just like part of keeping the community safe. But how do I say? I've played around with the idea because I do not want to enable harmful behavior. I don't want people to start getting, like, too shitty with me, because I've had cases of people pushing my boundaries in the community before. Yeah, it definitely is. I'm not going to ban people for that if they're not, like, willfully and consistently breaking it. Like, if people see, oh, that was a rule and they didn't notice it and they find out later and they take their leave, I appreciate that, I respect that. I won't ban them, they can come back later, you know? If people are willfully, consistently breaking that rule, knowingly, that is a different story. But... 18 plus makes people cooking the stream entirely on them. I mean, true that. It's just like, I've had enough people be shitty towards me that I worry about enabling that. And also, I don't want this to be like a super NSFW space. I prefer things stick to just occasional suggestive humor and not get more intense than that. But this is too big a space for me to moderate, you know? I will say, anytime alcohol is involved, it immediately becomes 18 plus. I usually do state that if alcohol ever comes up, but, you know. It's a thing I've been playing around with, and something I've had a couple people ask me about recently, but I've been meaning to write new rules for a few months since, like, my, streamiversary, and life has just kept fucking happening. I cannot catch a fucking break. You make something 18 plus with theoretically no vibe change. Yeah, it's a big decision to make, you know? It's a big decision to make. It's a thing I've played around with, and the reason I've considered it is for the safety of the people within the community and for my own inability to, moderate the space as tightly as I would. I don't know. I think, like, I have a friend who basically says chat is unrated, I can't control chat, and I think that is a valid way of handling things, to be honest, because it is true. But also, I worry. I worry. Did you keep your Noid Funko Pop on the throne? It's in the wish list! Thank you for the stretch, Queer Goblin. This is the awkwardness, human experience, how it interacts with 18 plus label, it's complicated. Exactly! It's something I have mixed feelings on. Let me get that big stretch. Thank you, Queer Goblin, and the Hydrate from Firebird. But it's something I might do as a poll one of these days. 18 plus because smoke the big green tasty stuff, otherwise probably be considered 16 plus in terms of content. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I think aside of times when I'm drinking, in which case it is an 18 plus stream, I do not think generally the content here hits that point. Sometimes things that chat say might, but ultimately, like, I consider that more relevant to the things that I do. It is a thing that I consider for the safety of the community at large. Yeah, let me get a big stretch. His hands are rated E for everyone. I'm definitely not rated E for everyone. Hello, Fanatic Barrow. And like, I think it's also worth noting, when I started this channel, I wrote the rules that are on the channel when I was 20. That was 3 years ago. That was 3 years ago, and I have not rewritten my rules in the last 3 years. Online interactions not rated by the ESRBs, I think, for a reason. Exactly, I do agree with that. It's a complicated thing, again. Your teeth are rated E for everyone? That is true, that is true. Oh, it is raining. Oh, can y'all hear that? One sec. Y'all hear that? Now I feel old again. I started this channel when I was 20. I'm 23 now. A lot has changed in 3 years, both in how I present myself, in my own like internal experience. Kind of sounds like a fan. It is rain. Thank you, Vox Marine. Someone's like, I can actually do that. Give me like 2 seconds. I will now press the Say Gax button live on stream for 100 people to hear. Where's the button? Shit! Where's the button? Where's the button? Fuck, there it is. I forgot that everything in that bit just went wrong. Every element of that bit just went wrong. I will now press the Say Gex button live on stream for 100 people to hear. But yeah, all that to say, that is a conversation, a debate that I have been having. It's something I would definitely appreciate y'all's input on, because I know there are members of the community who are like 16, 17, who are people who I definitely appreciate in the space, who are mature in political conversations and have meaningful things to say. And I think part of why I started the channel as 16 plus is because I wanted to be a safe space for those like queer teens who were a couple years younger than me, who wanted to like start learning about politics and it had like a healthy space to express and understand and learn about their identities and shit. Like that was part of my intent in all of this. I was also meaningfully younger at that point. A lot of time has passed, you know? I buffered and missed everything. Oh no! Thank you, Lycan, for the clip. Okay, so describe on 10, I'd say 16 plus is appropriate. It's just like, again, I worry about my ability to fully moderate the space. I did not want to isolate queer youth from a safe space, especially one where I focus on talking about identity and politics and things like that, you know? The politics of identity, rather, you know? It's like, again, it's a complicated thing that has been in the back of my mind for like 2 months that I haven't known what to do with. Been lacking on clips recently. Didn't Twitch start a new thing where you get like a reward for clipping the most? Isn't that a thing? I don't know much. I think it's a thing. I need to look into that. Honestly, the rain outside is really nice. The rain outside is very chill and calming. It was late during an event. Oh, was it? Oh shit! That sucks. You're just clippable. I appreciate it. I honestly, being clipped is very meaningful, because while I'm not someone who posts like clipped content on socials, if I ever were to, it'd be very helpful to have that backlog, and also they are actually good for discovery on this platform. I'd say 16 plus is perfect. Yeah, sure, we can get 18 plus at times. This is a safe space. God knows they need that. It's again, it's a big debate that I'm having. If it was 18 plus, I would be more likely to just randomly flirt with people. That's the thing. That's the other thing. Like I was saying earlier, I have had in the past a lot of people push my boundaries as a streamer, and I worry about an 18 plus content label enabling more people to do that. Because I don't mind people being like, oh, AE is really hot and attractive. So this person and I are on good terms. Should I speak to this? I've spoken to it before. I hope it's okay that I do if you're listening. This person and I are on good terms, but there was a point where a chatter had a genuine crush on me, and it was a big thing to navigate very early on in my days. And it's one of those things that, like, for a while I was not comfortable with people, like, expressing attraction to me as a streamer for a good period of time. Because of just how messy that situation was. Ultimately, it has all worked out fine. This person and I, we are on good terms. We're fine. We're chill. I have a lot of respect for them. I've seen a lot of growth in this person. I'm honestly really proud of the ways they've grown in the time that I've known them. But like, it is, I have anxiety around that. Don't think it reached full rollout, but yeah, there's a scoreboard and badges for it. Got another channel for 5 views in a recent clip. Interesting, noted, okay. Thank you, Pieman. It might only be being rolled out to like specific channels right now. Oh, wait, no, it is a thing, Okay. Why is the same user listed twice? Okay. So this is a thing that you can do. Oh, I see, it's based on who released the clip. Got it. So the top 2 clips on my channel were produced by the wonderful Danger Safety, with 231 views and 169 views respectively. The third one is by me, which is with 161 views. 4th by Celerity Dust and 5th by Corm. My god. If you want a dating sim, go to a queer bar. Like, I don't mind folks being attracted to me. I just need respect for like my privacy outside of stream. And at the time, that was an issue. And the more you enable your community to feel like they have a chance with you, the more you enable that. Like, it's a thing. It's a thing. I don't mind being shit with other content creators, and I don't mind people being attracted to me. But I'm a person. And just because I respond back with like, oh, that's cute, or I tease you on stream, like, I need... A big thing for me is having my space respected off of stream. I love coming on here, I love performing. My boundaries on stream and off of stream are different. The ways I am comfortable being spoken to here on stream and in a voice chat or in DMs are very different. Snacking on Avengals. Hello, Crisper Crow. Sorry for not seeing you there. Bark bark. Lovely to see you. You said personal issue with friends, not too sure if you knew. It is a thing that happens, but like it's complicated. Boundaries are important. So there's so much wrong with those. If you have one near you at all, this is also true. This is also true. Yeah, Linvoren gets it. Linvoren, I think, is speaking to a lot of things that I also think are meaningful here. Hello, Zavy. Hi, lovely to see you. I should be with an animal control truck. How dare you? You'd let the government get me? Listen, I'm your resident anarchist Enfield. I'm a version of birth where everything is just slightly worse, and by which I mean a lot worse. I really need to make all that shit easily accessible to you guys, because the only way to really find out what's going on in my world is actually to go to like my debut highlights. Hello, Quint. How are you doing? Bark, 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 bark. Lovely to see you. My Arrow Ace ass who thinks you are super cool in the most platonic way possible, and that's appreciated. Over here. No, Pieman also gets it. Pieman also gets it. Nah, I eat them before they can touch you. Real. Always talk about you, but nothing but respect. Couldn't see as anything but a friend, but super socials and we're not friends. Fuck you. Yeah. I think it's valid. I think it's valid. Yeah, real. Need to make that a voice recording with a script and put it on a button. Real. Okay. So, chat. Do I have the map? I don't think I have the map on, do I have the map on this computer? Do I? I don't know if I have the map on this computer. Do I have the map? Oh no, the map's only on my laptop. No! Ah! Would definitely be creeped out if anyone was flirting with me on here, but I feel like I'll might need to worry about me adopting you and trying to make sure you eat well. Yeah, this is what Mixed Maxi has done to me. Mixed Maxi is like, you're my nephew now, and I'm like, yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Did you get my email, by the way? Fox on corner of screen multiply. The map, the map, the map. Let me grab my map. Let me grab my map. Where is my map? I need to go into my... This would be 2024 into debut stuff. No, it's not in debut stuff. I wish I could just easily pull up the entire PowerPoint right now, but I'm gonna be real, I do not know where the hell that PowerPoint is. I don't know what I did with the PowerPoint, it's somewhere. Map. Again, I really need to work on getting this all in one place where y'all could easily engage with it, but... Also highly annoyed because I made an algorithm so it only needs to run like 50k times instead of 1,000,000 times, but running it 1,000,000 times is 10 times faster, but it's not as elegant. Aww, I'm sorry, that sucks. I definitely can't relate to the struggle, but I imagine that would be quite irritating. Alright. Chat. So, in my world, the United States is a fractured series of nation states, as you can see here. I don't have my little pointer right now, so I can't really give y'all the details, also ads soon, but you've got, first and foremost, the first area to secede was here in red. Oh my god, the Christian secession of America. Again, first to secede, started with a lot of disunionist sentiments in the late 90s. Everything started to fall apart in the early 2000s. Spiraled out of control. They are a extremely, how do I say, it's theocracy. It is your modern conservatism. It is religion, God above all, except God is actually ordained XYZ leaders who will do whatever the hell they please type of deal. You know the energy. You know the energy. It is modern Christian conservatism. Help, I'm stuck in the red area. Yeah, it's pretty rough being in the Christian secession of America right now. You have over on the other end there, the next to secede was on the west coast, the Pacific corporate states. You've got over there a lot of neoliberalism, borderline corporatocracy. Big companies own entire towns, basically own people's lives. There is a growing biotech industry over there, but one that is very full with corruption. It's the kind of place where you could get HRT over the counter at the drugstore, but is it safe for human consumption? Not really. Hello, Aaron. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Sorry if you're stuck in the ads right now. Can I shout you out? Let me shout you out. Hello, Aaron. Hi, hello, folks. If you don't know me, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently yapping before we do whatever the hell we're doing tonight. I'm giving people a little bit of a history on my world, on the terrible earth wherein I reside. For folks who do not know Aaron, Aaron is a wonderful VTuber, a interdimensional male man. Lovely individual. If you're wondering, a beloved mod for the community and also the person who runs the merch store. If you're wondering who's packing all those orders you're receiving from the merch store, that would be Aaron right there. Very close friend of mine, very wonderful person. Give him all of your love and attention. He's great. He's wonderful. If you're wondering who's handling your merch orders, that is the bitch in question. You get free HRT, I receive your body and mind. It's more like you go to the Pacific corporate states and you'll get free HRT, but is it fit for human consumption? Probably not. Most substances you can get there extremely cheap, barely tested, probably full of preservatives and things that will hurt you. And if you want the promise of safety, well, guess what? There's an entire side of the pharmaceutical industry that will cost you 10 times more and it's probably selling you the same cheap garbage. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Please buy merch so I can make more merch. Real. I don't know what things are gonna look like for the affiliate anniversary because of how little time we have. We have so little time to work with at this point. The doxing situation really, like, killed all my momentum. We'll figure it out, though. Weird AI-generated horse advertising. I hate that. I hate that. Ad Jail, welcome back. Welcome back to Ad Jail. This just in, popular archivist streamer tells you to eat your HRT. Okay, alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. That is a suspicious username. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Are you a bot? Sorry, poor introduction. I'm on edge. If you're not on the map, are you invisible to the government? No, it's more complicated than that. I'll talk on that in a second. Alright, alright. Freedom from ad jail. Sure, my idea, you do actual archival work? I would love to, actually. I would absolutely love to. I'm very, very passionate about digital archival, which is why I'm trying to work on my own shit and, like, get it easily accessible, because there's so much stuff here, actually. There is so much stuff here. So after the Christianization of America and the Pacific corporate states, the next to secede were the heartlands. That's that yellow region in the center there. This is the Midwest. This is the Rust Belt. This is an area which used to have, you know, widespread industrialism that has fallen to the wayside. They desire to be isolationists. There's a big narrative there about, like, going back to, or reclaiming some kind of greatness that they've lost. They are very hostile towards particularly the Northeast, towards New England. Very much these people are pretentious and think they're better than us and are trying to destroy us and take advantage of us, which is kind of true. They are kind of right in that. They're kind of justified in that, but you know. They are the isolationists. That is the Heartlands. Their fears about, you know, not having economic control and whatnot are actually justified due to the actions of New England up there. You can see they are the enlightened liberal. They are the... how do I say? Oh, you're poor? Have you considered that that is a personal moral failing? Have you considered that if you were just a better person, you wouldn't be in that situation? It's that kind of attitude. That is the kind of rhetoric you get out of there. There's a lot of eugenics-y stuff there as well. I think, again, you understand the kind of vibe that I am getting at when I say this. I'm doing this all off the cuff, so it is a little bit Russian all over the place. It's nothing I haven't said before, Kaz. It's nothing I haven't said before. But using that kind of narrative, the New England keeps a very tight control over the Heartlands. That's where most of their, particularly agriculture, comes from, but also a lot of industry as well. And they keep it going. They justify this to themselves with this whole narrative of, like, we are doing them a favor. We are simply the better people, the enlightened people, doing a favor to these poor folks. What would they do without? You know the deal. Yes, Xavier, yes, you understand the vibe. And then there's Florida. And then we have my dear home state of the Floridian Commonwealth. Here, the most recent to split off from New England. See, the southern states, the Christianization of America, did not want Florida. Can't blame them for that one. So Florida ended up, technically by default a part of New England, but more recently seceded. And New England's attitude towards the whole deal is like that of a parent that is watching their, like, rebellious teenager act out for the first time. Like, oh, you think you're so capable, we'll just wait until you come crawling back. They're not really intervening. They do not consider any of this to be serious or real. Hello, Espery, lovely to see you. Hi. To them, this is some dumb game that Florida is playing, but Florida, for a while before all of this happened, the Floridian Commonwealth was basically functioning as its own government anyway. No one wants Florida's full of idiots. Hey, I'm here. This is where I live. And if you're wondering what's up with the big tan area in the center, these are the, contested North American territories. This is an area which does not firmly belong to any people. I've had the luck to interact with a few folks from this region. There are a handful of, you know, settlements in there that live pretty isolated lives, and by and large they'll consider themselves to be unaffiliated or to be, you know, in some way the descendants of the old United States and whatnot. It is a bit of a haven for people who cannot exist anywhere, but life out there is not easy. New England being New England. Florida is not being funded by France, to my knowledge. It is worth noting here in my world, global internet is basically dead. Think of the hydrate lichen. Global internet is largely and basically dead. There is minimal international communication. I don't know what's going on in Canada, because Canada's very far away, and the bits and pieces of news I get are small, sparse, and in between. Referencing the 13 colonies, I see. My brain's not working, okay? My brain's not working. Fucking Florida, heard some good news coming out of there for a change. Oh? I'm not sure if I've heard the news then. But, I don't know what's going on overseas either, really. Internet started to die out pretty hard in the, like, mid-2000s, late 2000s maybe. I know most of the whispers you hear are conspiracy theories, sightings of non-humans, which I definitely don't exist. There definitely aren't monsters lurking in the streets. There definitely aren't non-humans out there, I say, having recently given the Floridian Commonwealth very verifiable proof of such. Ha 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 ha, why would you ever think so? I've become EST, the haver of time zones. Congratulations, Rorston. That's a buddy, by the way. Anyway, how are you enjoying your time in EST? I was giving everyone a rundown of the political state of my world. Is the ISS still up? Probably. I don't know. I can give you news from Canada. You see the but no, with globalized internet basically down, there is not a whole lot of international communication. It's conspiracy whispers. I remember, I was not really there for it myself, but hearing others speak of it, recalling news of mysterious happenings like out in the middle of nowhere in like fucking Russia and some shit. What little bits you still would get for a long time were just those whispers, and things have become increasingly cut off and isolationist in the time since. Part of why I streamed to your world chat. This was an initiative I gave to Bug, who's our techie here at the archive. I said, hey, I need a way to store information that is entirely inaccessible to the government of our, of the Floridian Commonwealth, or of any of the North American Union, or anyone within my world, really. And Bug's solution was to go above and beyond to give me access to the internet of a completely different universe. And you know what? It's worked out pretty nicely. Besides, how the hell am I gonna stream and do anything meaningful if the only people who can ever see me are the brainwashed populace of Florida, but worse? I must away. You take care, Linvorin. You take care. Way to go, Bug. Under-promised and over-delivered. Yep. That's honestly, I mean, Bug will over-promise and then over-deliver on her over-promising, if I'm being so real. She is a genius. Adore that girl. No volume on, as I am in the baggage check. Rip. I am reading your lips. Talk slower, please. Wow. Incredible. What about Alaska and Hawaii? Again, I can't say I know much. I can't say I know about— Hello, Kitty Sable! Lovely to see you, Kibby! How are you, Kibby? Sorry, I just saw you there. Not doing a great job of keeping up with chat right now. I request the, Beeple one from Tim's. What is going on? Probably something like that, Plank. Again, I don't have much knowledge. Good lord, partner spent with the guy selling this entire leather workshop to him, and his partner went in and bought the whole thing. Gonna be spending the next 2 weeks sorting through it and reselling stuff. Ayo. Good luck. Good luck. One sec. Quick 8, you said the craziest, most out-of-pocket stuff possible. Ooh, what is something crazy and insane I can say? So fun fact, this, it's not really crazy or out of pocket, but fun fact about, you know, the Pacific corporate states over there, that is actually the safest place to be non-human, because there is actually a growing trend in more recent years of, you know, kids, teens, it's like the modern tattoo, getting, like, augmentations to make themselves look not quite human. So ears, tails, elf ears, things of that nature, weirdly colored eyes. It is a growing trend over there, which makes that by far the safest place to be non-human. That said, I wouldn't trust it. I've heard some other whispers, mostly via Bug. Bug, for those who are unaware, actually is from out in the Pacific corporate states. Ended up escaping all the way across the country and ending up here. Trying to get as far away as she could from anyone who might try to mess with her. It's a long story. I don't know if she's okay with me talking about it, but like the company she worked for basically tried to disappear her. It's the whole thing. Having a tail would be fun IRL. It's definitely the safest place to be. I would still call it not safe. It's again, it's like the tattoo of the modern day, where it is something that is seen as a mistake that you'll regret, that's bad, you're not going to get a good job with it, but it's a thing that people do. Would help with fidgeting and ADHD? I'm not sure it would. I think it would just give you another, like, thing to fidget with, but who knows, who knows. Have returned. Welcome back, KodoCon! Welcome back! But yeah, that's a lot of notes on everything going on over here. There's the rough cliff notes of everything happening in my world. Oh no, all Canadians are feds? Yeah, sorry, the Canadians are all evil. But hi, hope you're enjoying EST, Rorstan. Hope you're enjoying EST. How's Iceland doing this world? Again, I don't have much knowledge of things happening outside of the US due to the lack of globalized internet. I could try to get news, but it'd be a bit of a fight. And most of my knowledge of ongoings are the things happening like in Florida and the whispers I get from the Christian Secession of America. You know, honestly, most of what I know again outside of this very limited area is gonna come from Bug as well, and love her. I don't understand half of what she says. Chad, have you ever tried to talk to a terminally online, like, 15-year-old? With all of that, like, internet slang? Now, Bug, I want to be very clear, Bug is 19. She is a grown woman. She talks like a terminally online 15-year-old. Love the hell out of her. I can't. I can't. I just can't. I have a hard enough time understanding Quintus sometimes, okay? I'm the terminally online girl, that's real. What's the important question? Do chimichangas still exist? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah. We got chimichangas. What other parts of the world, like, are they better? Again, news is very limited. I imagine there's definitely better places to be, but I'm more concerned with protecting my home front. Do people not transport news by boat at all? You think most of these places are allowing international travel? You think there is some international trade and travel happening over on the Pacific side of things, but you think like the Christian Secession of America or Florida are allowing much international travel right now? And again, a lot of things are kept very locked down. Of course Canadians are evil. Look what happened in the World Wars. Jesus Christ. Something skibbity Riz, Ohio. I think, yeah, exactly. I was once a terminally online 15-year-old. Now I'm a somewhat terminally online 27-year-old. Real. As someone who occasionally just the famous man-child on occasion, I feel your pain. I love her. She's a handful. Or allowing others to leave. I think they'll allow that. Exactly. Like, things are kept pretty locked down. Here in the Floridian Commonwealth, I'm dealing with a pretty harsh authoritarian regime. I don't think I actually got into that, but it is harsh classical authoritarianism. Like, this is probably the most classical authoritarianism that you are going to see throughout the North American Union here. That's gonna be here in Florida. And they keep things locked down. Control of information is very, very important in this kind of arrangement, this kind of political situation. You need to control both information, the information people have available to them, and their opinions on what information they're given. The more control you have over the information that people have their hands on in the first place, the better. And there's a lot of very intentional tampering and management of what people know or do not know in order to maintain as much social control as possible. Still talking about fake... No, we're talking about the Floridian Commonwealth. My Florida where everything is just slightly worse. But I mean, there is some level of trade on the West Coast. But again, you think news from there is getting here without much alteration? Like, my one source is Bug. And I love her, but my one source is Bug. What about their economic policies on grain prices? What does that even mean? You didn't use it today? Hi, Jaden. Well, good for you. I got my account back. Lovely to see you. As we saw in your wanted poster, propaganda is certainly a major factor. Exactly! Propaganda is very important. Just look at my wanted poster. They've got my face plastered everywhere. This is the best picture they could have picked. Like, Jesus. You did not have to make me look so handsome on that, but... propaganda, control of information are very, very vital in this kind of ordeal. I'm gonna bite you, Lakin. What are the Floridian Commonwealth's policies for the pricing of grain? I don't fucking know. I mean, there's a lot of agriculture in Florida. That hasn't changed, but... You know. At least you're wanted! Hope your day's been better than mine. My day's actually been okay. My day's actually been okay. What currency do they use? Still using dollars here. I think the Pacific corporate states have stepped away towards, like, almost entirely virtual currencies. But here at Floridian Commonwealth, we never stopped just using dollars. Yeah, the dollars look different because they've got like the face of new propagandists and political figures on them, but it's the same. It's just a dollar. But no, I hope you're doing okay, Jaden. I hope you're doing okay. Whatever's going on, lovely to see you. At least they got your pronouns right. True. True. But yeah, that is my wanted poster. Again, like I gave them evidence that non-humans exist and they ran with it. Subject is known to be non-human. He should be considered armed and extremely dangerous. He 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 he. He 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 he. That is my wanted poster. He 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 he. I love getting to yap on this. Thank you everyone for tolerating me when I talk about the ongoings of my terrible world. Wanted for being too silly. Exactly, exactly. Thank you for the exclamation point disclaimer, like, and... why would they consider you armed? They should consider you toothed instead. Look at the thing on my back. Blinks at the camera. It's right there. I need a toggle where I can pull it up front. Hello, Hakiva. Lovely to see you. Welcome on in. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Think your mouth is more I mean, fair point. Fair point. It probably is, but like, it's right there. It's right there. Did you at least get all your shots? What shots? No, I have not gotten my rabies vaccine, if that's what you're asking. You think Fennel's gonna make me get a rabies vaccine? Nah, she could never. Is it well maintained, the gun? I take decent care of it. Fennel taught me everything I know. Fennel taught me everything I know. I like to think she taught me well. Like, listen, we're scrappy. We're scrappy, don't get me wrong. We are definitely scrappy, but you're very tolerable. See, I don't think even Kotal that they are scared of me. They're using me. Like, okay, it is a common technique of fascism to make your threat seem when needed. Hello, Peanuts, for the follow. Thank you so much. It's appreciated. Welcome to the archive. But it is a very common and important technique of fascists to make their enemies simultaneously appear like this massive threat that you need the government to face. They are this massive thing that cannot be fully understood or easily fought or set up against, while also making them weak. There is a lot of intention that goes into seeing making your enemy appear both as something that you could easily squash and destroy, and is a big enough threat that the people should be scared of them and put their trust into you. That is a meaningful tactic, and I have leveraged that to my advantage. I said, okay, we're in a situation where there is no safety. My only option is to make us useful. If we are more useful as propaganda than we are dead, then I am buying us time. If we are more useful in the eyes of the government as something they can point at and say, here are the threats we are protecting you from, then I am saving us another day. Does that make sense? I don't think they actually fear me, but they recognize my use. They should be scared though. Hehehehe. Again, exclamation point disclaimer, exclamation point lore. So blame Fennel. Yeah, you can blame Fennel. If I'm not good with my gun, you can blame Fennel. Do I get my wrestles considered a sport? You literally see people get thrown through tables or hit with chairs. Twitch ain't letting me hit the follow button for whatever reason, but I'll be run. Oh, it's appreciated! Yeah, Twitch is being a little bit bad about my account. Hopefully they aren't doing anything again. Yeah, Chinty, I'm back! Hi! Welcome on in. Clofew, if it helps at all, the dissolution of the United States in my world did not begin until the early 2000s. Love ever since I started watching, you've almost doubled in size, and it's really amazing, Jada, and I'm very grateful for it. Wait, what do you mean, Omega? Anything A doesn't know about the flirting combo that could be explained with, that's need to know information. What do you mean? What do you mean? In my defense, listen, I've only been living among humans for like, what, 7 years now? I'm still new to this whole thing. I'm still learning how to, I've learned how to be a person pretty well at this point. Fennel kind of pushed me into leadership, when she didn't want to do it anymore, but... we may joke about your intelligence sometimes, but it sounds like you're a tactician not to be underestimated. I try. Amazing timing to scuff me, actually. But hello, it's Shinty, lovely to see you. Hi. Fair enough. Omega scale is no fair point. Listen, I'm doing my best. In human geography classes, someone called the country of Guinea. I hate that. I'm so sorry, Goomster. That's terrible. Never answered my very important question. Let me check what it was. My bad. I'm doing my best here, chat. No. As Hockey can attest, I'm a time traveler. I see. Right. Oh, Hockey, are you two buddies? Are you the person that that I just got? Is this the individual you just linked me to hardcover? Is this the why are my frames? What happened to my frames? Oh no, heck can the Goonie exist in your world? I hate that. How dare you? How many peeps are in your resistance group? Good question. There's only 5 that you guys are like intimately familiar with. There's only 5 that you guys know well. There are a good handful of people within our group, a few dozen just within, you know, the Ashen, but we work alongside a handful of other groups and individuals. Like I've mentioned before, Cal is a bit of a fixer around here, who helps us get supplies and also coordinate with other groups. Like, we're not alone in this whole endeavor. But, little shit keeps, knows, Jesus Christ. Little shit knows I keep OBS open as my audio mixer, valid. Valid. Hello, let me hit you with a follow. Sorry, chat's moving really quickly right now. I apologize. I am not keeping up. And will time sound alerts valid? Let me catch up with what exactly it was you said. All time travelers, we all travel forwards. Real. But yeah, actually, that'd be incredible. I'd appreciate your help later. I'm not sure how much information can be gleaned off of everything that's happening, but I dropped you a follow, and I'll definitely be in touch later. Because if we could figure out who's behind this, that'd be nice. Played sound alerts while hockey is offline that have timed with what she's talking about. That is amazing. Hello, Hope's Blaze. How are you doing? Wonderful to see you. Where's your Rebel Center's base? What are your equipment you work with, and where are their bases? You know, as a non-government agent. Ha 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 ha. I'll tell you that we're based up in North Florida near Tallahassee, but that's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. One of my frogs heard you talking on stream and walked by and swam over to say hi. Oh my god, hi to Lycan's frog. But hello, Hope's Blaze. Hee 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 hee. Hi, Lycan's frog. Yeah, no, Clofew is definitely not trying to, like, destroy me. At all. What do you mean, Chinty? Nothing mean's happening. It was Linda. She likes you. Well, I like Linda. Linda's adorable. Is there any bigger story to how you ended up in leadership position? Did Fennel just go, man, I hate this job? A's stop with the eating the squirrel he catches raw. He'll be good enough replacement. Okay. You know, I can definitely tell this. So Fennel, it took a while. Thank you for making me normal, hardcover. It took a while for Fennel to start trusting to bring me on missions. After all, I was the weird, reckless, wild animal that she kind of picked up off the side of the street. But eventually she starts taking me along, and I'm doing well for myself. It's probably been, what, a year or two after that point by now. We're out on a mission, and she's always been a very angry person, a very quick to emotion person. She's always been a very wears her heart on her sleeve type. And you guys have probably seen what is hockey this guy? It's appreciated. It's appreciated. Also, sorry that I'm like so busy on my rant. I definitely hockey want to get in touch with you later, but I am so like, look, chat's asking you about one of my favorite things right now. She's always been a very quick to anger person, always a very much a heart on her sleeve type. She doesn't express much emotion, but she acts in line with her convictions without much thought. She is not a planner. She is someone who moves and makes things happen. Which is fine and dandy, and honestly, in some ways, there are things that I could definitely learn from that. I am someone who will get sometimes paralyzed in the need to plan and plan something out perfectly. There was a mission we plotted out, and things went south. And she very nearly killed someone that she would have regretted hurting. It was a tricky situation, a very sensitive situation. Acting again on emotion, on impulse. You don't have time to think when you're in that kind of situation. I stepped up and I stopped her. I said, this is a waste of our time. This person is unarmed. There is no need to do this. Let's keep moving. I think she was already doubting herself before then. I think there had been someone among our ranks, someone very close to her that had passed away sometime beforehand. I don't really speak, well, I actually do speak of that person pretty in vague terms pretty often, but even aside of that, that death was, I think, the first hole in her resolve, and that particular moment wherein I prevented her from taking an action where she would have regretted, I think is the moment where she saw something in me. She approached me soon after asking about me taking over. And I said no. I was, fuck no, I'm not doing this. And I was very much, over a period of months, pushed into the role anyway, despite my protests. She asked me to consider, and I never did say yes, but she was depressed. I'll be real. If I'm outright, I think that's what it was. She was depressed. She stopped acting. She stopped being the person she needed to be to lead, and so someone had to step up, and people started looking more and more to me. At this point, I've gotten a lot more comfortable with the notion of being a leader. And I'm doing my best. I mess up, I make mistakes, but I like to think I'm doing okay for myself, even if she doesn't always agree with my actions or methods. I worry sometimes that she is holding it against me. That people have come to respect me so much when my ideas are so different from hers, and she treats my failures with a very critical eye. Honestly, there's a big part of me that still really yearns for her respect, but she saw something in me. This was her choice. She entrusted me with these people. I'm doing my best with it. Anyway, that's a whole ramble. That's a whole hell of a story. You should really get a place where we can find this info relatively easily. Yeah, I really want to. I really want to have some kind of publicly accessible wiki. It just, do I look like I have the time for that? Affectionately, do I seem like I have the time for that? I really, really want it. One of these days I'll make it happen. I need, to be honest, my biggest struggle this year has been setting goals and being realistic in my ability to meet them. I need to finish the 2 animatics that are left on my plate. I need to work on a bunch of emos, assets, panels. I know I'm going to do something really big for my birthday, but there's going to be a few months between now and then that maybe I can work on getting a lot of those things done. Enlist your community, clearly, that'd be fun, but I also feel like my voice needs to shine through it. I don't know. It's something I really want to do. It's a lot. It's a lot. Vivi, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give y'all a shout out. At Doc, Vivi, Leandra. For folks who don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and I am celebrating my return. They tried to kill me. They couldn't keep me down. I'm here, I'm back, I'm better. It is a pleasure to see y'all. Welcome on in. If anyone doesn't know Vivi, Vivi is a wonderful mad scientist VTuber and a good pal of the channel, definitely. And Flannel Fawn, thank you for the raid. We'll get you a shout out in just a moment, but everyone go give your support to Vivi. Hi everybody, hello. Vivi is a wonderful mad scientist VTuber, plays a lot of sci-fi games, lovely individual. Folks, we're coming in with Flannel. Hello, hi, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and I am celebrating getting my account back after I got wrongly suspended. It has been a hell of a week. I am so tired. Chat, I am so tired. But I lived. I survived. We did it. We're just finishing Mass Effect 3 and laughing hysterically about the ending. Well, glad you had a good time. Hell yeah. And welcome on into Latent Logic to Jen Boob, to Final Fawn in the Flesh, Thorir, Arg House, and everyone else. Pleasure to see you all. We'll make sure you get a shout out in just a second, Flannel. Flannel is a wonderful moose girl VTuber, the kind of person who is out there chopping wood in the yard. Lovely lumberjack, like lady vibes, you know? Wonderful individuals, them both. Make sure they all get love. But hi, how's everyone doing? By the way, if y'all need some food, some water, some rest, definitely take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around. We're currently yapping and chatting. I got no clue what, if anything, we're gonna do tonight, because it's been nearly 3 hours, but... Jumper Jill? Maybe. Is that a term? Is that a term? Today was my first Blueprint stream. Ooh, nice! Thank you so much, Rosalie and Butterkip Bandito for the follows, by the way. It's appreciated. Amazing puzzle game. I've heard good things. think Flannel may have been how I found this channel originally. It might have been. It might have been. But fuck yeah, I'm glad you had a great time. Can I give a shout out to you? One sec. At Flannel Fawn. The setup's a little bit of a mess right now. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Beautiful. But nah, we were talking a little bit about like ongoings in my world among my Ashton and how folks really want a wiki, and it's something I want to put together, but it's a lot, it's difficult. I need to find a way to make that all publicly accessible. One of these days. For this channel because of Icon. How dare you? How could you? Lumberjill is a term? I did not know that. Is that how you would prefer to be referred to? But no, I hope you'll both had wonderful streams. Thank you so much for sharing your folks with us. It's wonderful to see you all. We're yapping. One day I will put together a wiki. I feel like I really just need to finish the 2 animatics I still have on my plate, and then I can kind of sit down and figure out what my priorities are after. But I have a big event that I'm planning for September that's going to be an interesting time. So I kind of need to sort out, really finish off those plans, because September... Okay, it's either going to be September 21st or October 19th, where I'm going to be doing a big live music stream. And there's going to be a lot of work that needs to be done to get everything in order for that. I need to figure out what my priorities are next to or adjacent to or aside of that. You know, it's going to be hectic. I constantly have too much on my plate, and I really just need to sit down and organize everything and make things happen, but... Lumberjack is more related to lumber, or like construction materials. I just chop fireworks. My preferred term is woodworker. Got it. Noted. Understood. Understood. Well, your energy regardless is incredible, Flannel. But you're wonderful, Flannel Fawn. Blueprint is such a large and fun puzzle game. Goals basically always feels like it's only the beginning. That is fascinating, honestly. Like, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing I'd play on stream, but I've heard good things from people who have played it. Everyone seems to be enjoying the hell out of it. And we love to see that. We love to see art getting appreciated and enjoyed. It is always a wonder seeing art getting appreciated and enjoyed. Let me see if I missed anything in my yapping. Thank you, Thunder Dragon, for the follow. It's appreciated. Also, chat, we crested 2,200, winning. I'm team normal. Oh, that sound you make is adorable. Thank you, Hockey, if you're still listening. It's my bird noises. My bird noises. Some take responsibility in their own 2 hands, others have responsibility hoisted on them. It was a good mix of the 2, you know? You may be missing an eye and have some bits of an ear. We have a brain and a chest cavity are intact. True! Do they still have D&D? Yes, we still play D&D here. D&D is still developed. Alright. Blueprints and Claw Obscura coming out the same month has been seeing a ton of people excited about games with my dash. That's great. Honestly, that's wonderful. I think puzzle games are something I should engage more with. I just mostly focus on games from the 2000s and early 2010s. If you have any recommendations from that era, definitely let me know, but I'm glad you're enjoying those games, definitely. I'm guessing I am guessing that you are a fan of puzzle games. Also, yes, Ash is my favorite letter. That was my favorite letter. That letter is way too important to me. It's definitely not a psychosis thing. We stay winning, we do. Fez, is that a game? This is in fact the AE Enjoy Your Place? Let me look up what Fez is. What is Fez? Happy to see you online. Thank you, Thera. Also, sorry I haven't responded to your DM, but I did see your stuff. I've been all over the place. Between like the doxing situation and everything else, things have been intense, but I am here. Phenomenal puzzle game. From 2013, so that is within my range. Let me go ahead and add that to my list. One moment. While I'm at it, would you guys like to see my 2 playlist? Would you guys like to see my 2 stream list? Welcome to the 2 stream list. Get out of my face, Google workspace. Leave me alone. Welcome to my 2 stream list. Oh yeah, so I mostly play things from the 2000s and late 2010s, so I usually go from like 1995 to 2015 unless something particularly jumps out at me. Occasionally I'll play more modern things if they're heavily recommended or someone buys them for me. Or if I just really want to. Anyway. Fez. It looks like it's on PC from 2013. We also, for every single game, will list out the name, the system, the release year, the estimated length, and then the doubled estimated length for stream purposes, because I'm not normal. So waiting for you to play as a colonist, but again, I need to do it on a day when I can watch. Exactly, which is why, like, okay. So I'll typically have games assigned to certain days. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and variable weekends. Mondays right now are Wind Waker. Once I finish Wind Waker, we'll do Exo Colonist. Because that'll be the Monday game. Thumbs up. For a casual first-time playthrough of Fez, if you want 100% it, it's about 10 to 12 hours. Cool. We'll put 11, and then to account for stream time, we'll say that's 22 hours. Thanks for the hydrate, Sturgill. Exo Collins is so good. I am actually really hyped for it. It looks like a game I'd really like. It's just like we're gonna have to wait until after we finish Wind Waker, you know? How many hours have I streamed Wind Waker already? One sec, let me check this. Wind Waker. Oh, that's not. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Give me a second. Thank you for the Bark Boy Bark, liking for the arp, arp, arp. And thank you for the stretch as well. Games. So I have streamed The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker for 72 hours. Thank you for the hydrate machine. The Wind Waker are only so long because we keep interrupting you. I mean, yeah, that's every game that we stream. That's how it goes here. That's how it goes. No, the yapping is all the fine. Should get going though. You take care. You take care. Get some rest. Self-care is always vital, okay? Thank you so much for sharing your folks with us. Make sure you get some good rest, okay? Yeah, the yapping is like the core crux of my content. That's why you people come here. You don't come here to watch me play games. You come here to listen to me talk. Affectionately, with all the love in the world, I know why you watch me. Also, that is a very good emote from Flannel. Literal professional yapper, exactly. Like, I love you guys. You don't come here because I'm good at games. You come here to listen to me talk and get distracted. But yeah, apparently I have streamed The Wind Waker for 72 hours. It's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. Literally made you play Sudoku. Yeah, I played Sudoku in the middle of an Okami stream. It was great. On that note, chat, are we gonna play anything tonight, or are we just yapping? Is tonight just a yap night? Because we could just make tonight a yap night, or we could, like, do something. We have been talking for nearly 3 hours. That's in your hands. Don't put that in my hands. Don't make me make decisions. I do like your voice. I mean, I'll be yapping either way. It's just a matter if I'm yapping over a game or not, you know? I cannot believe it's been 3 hours, actually. What the fuck? We could do a poll. We could put up a poll. Polls are pretty fun. Let me put up a poll. What to do? Keep chatting. We will also say, we'll put Wind Waker on here because we did not get to play Wind Waker this week on account of Monday not happening. We'll put Okami on here because it's our usual Wednesday game. I don't know. I have not checked to see if the Minecraft server is still working in a hot minute. Has anyone been on the Minecraft server recently? We could do Minecraft. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. We could also do art. But if I'm playing, oh, you go finish your playthrough, Alchemist. Have fun, have fun. We're starting a queer community leather workshop with all of our new tools. Hell yeah, that's cool as hell. I love that for you, Quigsy. What else? What else can I add on here? What else can we do? It feels boring to have the only options be like Wind Waker, Okami, Art, Minecraft, but I'm trying to think what else we could do. I guess we'll just do that. You have 3 minutes to decide what we're doing tonight, chat. Screaming into the void, that's a very good idea. It's a very good idea. But no, that's actually so cool, Quigsy, and I am wishing y'all nothing but the best. Hehehehe. I like winding the wakes. I mean, same. I also enjoy waking the winds. You know, I mean, to make the wind woke and all that. I'm seeing what folks want tonight. What is the vibe? What is the energy? Should I start like commentating over this like a goddamn sports game? Oh, looks like Wind Waker is in a lead with a total of 4 votes. Everything else except for why do people not want that actually surprises me. Everything else is tied with 2 votes. Hell fucking yeah. Is anyone else gonna vote in the poll, huh? You're on a time limit, gamers. About a third of the way through the clock tonight. What's gonna happen? Oh. Sudoku, that would be terrible, actually. That would be horrible, actually. Oh, it is a tie between chatting and Wind Waker right now. Oh, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. A 6-hour I have not done a 6-hour just chatting stream in a long time. That would be terrifying. I'm already running out of things to yap about. That is genuinely terrifying. I like hearing you talk. Yeah, I'm gonna talk no matter what, but you know. Your commentary is killing me. Good. Looks like we're 7 votes on Wind Waker, currently in the lead at 37% of the vote. But Chadden is currently sitting at 6 votes, just 1 vote behind. What will happen? Just remembered? I cannot read that. Oh, I have heard of the Too Good To Go app. Yes, I am familiar. I'm aware. I've actually introduced several people in the community to it. I already eat like for $1 a meal. Windmaker's still gonna be 100% yapping, background just like just standing there. I mean, real and true and valid, and that's how we like it. And Chatting and Wind Waker are currently in a lead. Are we gonna have to run a second poll? Are we gonna have to run a second poll tonight? Huh? What's it gonna be, chat? The clock is running out. Not much time remains. People really like Wind Waker, huh? I mean, cool as fuck. Mr. President, a second poll has hit the chat. Alright, a second poll is hitting the chat. A second poll is hitting the chat. Jesus Christ. Sigh. Chatting. Wind Waker. We're cutting it down to 2 minutes, okay? Alright, gamers? If y'all tie this one, I'll turn on point buy. Wow, I feel powerful. Yeah, you feel powerful by hurting me. Next poll. You know what to do, chat. You wouldn't. This is why you always add a chaos option. It filters the options as a non-existent. You know what? Fair point. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have added some weird kind of oddball. That would have been smart. I am mad that Twitch polls limit you to 5 options. Like, 5 is the perfect number of options to limit you to if you're gonna put a limit, but I still hate it. I would like infinite, please. Nah, you're so right though, Pie Man. You're so right, actually. Now let me pull down this so that Twitch doesn't get mad at me. I think I'm allowed to show it. I don't think there's actually a problem with it. I'm just like, that's how many hours I've played Wind Waker on stream. It's about to be like my 4th most streamed game. That's terrifying. Watch out, the Wind is gonna start using neo pronouns going to folk punk shows. I would love to see the Wind at folk punk shows. I would welcome the Wind into my local folk punk community. The Wind has had an awakening. Chatting is winning at 10 to 8. Are they gonna tie the poll again, or are we literally gonna sit here for 6 hours just yapping? I have not had a 6-hour just yapping stream since the con legging stream. It has been so long. This is terrifying. Meow 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 meow. Hi, Chinty. Oh no, Wind. I have personal beef with Wind. Oh, what's your beef? What did Wind do? Are we canceling Wind on Twitter.com? Are we canceling the Wind on Twitter.com? You're still sick too? Is that safe for your throat? I don't think I'm sick anymore. The sickness only lasted a couple of days. I've been fine. Like, the sickness hit me Thursday, Friday, and then like Saturday morning, and then I was literally fine as of Sunday, but yeah. Looks like we're chatting. Looks like we're chatting and yapping. Alright then. E's evil plan of getting the Wind to folk punk shows to make people hang up the pride flags easier. Trees will just fall over if you grow them without Wind. Really? Really? I want to fact check that. But I'm not sure if I care enough, affectionately. Also, thank you for the bits, folks. I don't think I acknowledged them. Appreciate it. Deny democracy. Play game. Nah. I respect the democratic forces here. While I think direct democracy, or rather, while I think representational democracy is a flawed system, I appreciate the value of direct democracy in times when such decision making is required. I mean, we could, I've never actually done this before, but I know a lot of streamers will do like the daily Wordle live on stream. I've never done that before. Chat, what if we did Wordle? What if we did Wordle together? Go for it, do it, punk? Cool. Also, for anyone who is worried about the health of my voice, I literally spend roughly, at minimum 6, but usually longer than that a day speaking. I spend, there are days where I spend 8 hours talking, get home, and spend another 6 hours on here talking. I use my voice constantly, and I have only damaged it twice. Alright, we're gonna open up a Wordle chat. We're making lazy content. That's the point where we've hit. Open up whole Wordle versus just chatting. I've only damaged my voice twice. Alright. Hopefully this has no identifying information on it. Welcome to Wordle. Let me just play. Hello, I would like to play Wordle. Guess the word in 6 tries. Alright, what are we starting? Oh, can you guys, okay, you guys can see. You guys can see. Perfect. Do the Pokemon one? I would love to do the Pokemon one, actually. What's the Pokemon one? I don't have the name for that. The word is poker, calling it now. Let's find out. Is it poker? It is not poker. How could you lie to me? We're not doing that, Kaza. Okay. So we know we have an O. I want to check more vowels. What are some other commonly used letters as well? We're gonna test some more letters, okay? Okay, we have 4 letters. That's really good. We don't have a K though, so that's gonna be weird. But we have an O. Could be camos. We'll test to see if we have an S in the next one. Let's test if we have an S. Back. We could just try camos. That's an option. Okay, so not that. It probably starts with the M. So M-A... Maybe... No, it's a 5-letter word. Chat. It's a 5-letter word. Shawl? Yeah, it's definitely shawl. It's definitely a shawl. I feel like it has to work in the MB. The M can only be in one of these 2 slots. Huh. Mouse helping. Thank you very much. It can't be macro, but I'm gonna use macro to test. Okay. It might be macho. We did it. We win. We win. You're not getting my email. Shut up. I don't care. We did it. Let's go. Moose. Alright, what's the Pokemon one? What's the Pokemon Wordle clone? Stream is really laggy, is it? Shit. My bit rate. No, not my bit rate. Yeah, my bit rate is being a little bitch. Give it a second. We're stabilizing. Give it a second. Thanks for the course of scuffing, Doomington. I appreciate it. Okay, are we in the clear? We're in the clear. Apologies for the buffering. Feel free to refresh if you would like to be more up to date with, like, the stream. Unfortunately, is a thing that will happen. Alright. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. There we go, got that, and... There we go. Apologies for the ad break. Yeah, you know, so real, Kaza, so real. Hello, the silly Manny, welcome on in. Listen, it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna give them a reaction. Chat, don't give them a reaction. It's straight up just, it's not a big deal. I do not care at the end of the day, you know? I'm just making sure everything that needs to be locked down is locked down just in case. Alright. Like, straight up, people like this, they're looking for a reaction. It's chill. Okay. Hopefully, we are in the clear. And if we are not, then I will simply cry. Yeah. Like, I will be real, I did just immediately lock down the Discord just in case. But I think we're fine. Alright, everything's chill. Back to rolling. Let me pull up that Pokemon Wordle while we're in the, oh, it's Squirtle is what it is. Okay. So this is Squirtle. It's a Pokemon Wordle thing. It's a Pokemon Wordle clone. I will say, I intentionally got rid of, like, everything that drops a follower's username, like a new follower's username, when they join, for this reason. Because I don't fuck with that. Alright, so we've got apparently Squirtle, and then apparently there's also Pokedol. Nice. But we'll give both of these a shot. So, think of Pokemon, guess which, you have 9 guesses, Emoji Key, Advanced Filters Guide, okay. So we're gonna start with my favorite, which is Cyndaquil, my beloved. That's actually a terrible guess given everything going on here. We need like a dual type. We need a dual type. What's a good dual type? We'll try like Histui and Arcanine. What does that mean? So Gen, what is that? I don't know what that means. Rockruff, it could be. Thank you for making me normal again. What just happened to you? Don't worry, silly Manny. They just made me scuffed and silly. Hello, Turtle. Hi. We're currently yapping. We are celebrating me getting my account back after people tried to have my account taken down. They got my account suspended by being an ass. And it was rough, but we survived. But yeah, things are good. Things are nice. Triangle means it's lower. Got it. Okay, okay. So lower than Gen 8? I think so. I think so. Must have missed that. I'm so sorry. It happens. It happens. But anyway, we're celebrating being back. We're currently yapping. I asked if chat wanted us to play a game, and they said no, actually. They said no, we are in fact yapping. I'm like, okay, we're yapping. What game are we playing? We're playing Squirtle. It's like Wordle, but for Pokemon. But yeah, lovely to see you, Silly Manny, and also Woo, and also Eileen. Lovely to see y'all. We're having, honestly, a really good time. It's been a lot of good chatter, a lot of good chaos tonight. I'm having a very, very fun time. Don't worry, the fox one's screaming in pain. Exactly, exactly. I am okay. I am okay. So lower than Gen 8, we should pick, maybe, let's try for something in like Gen 4. I feel like that's solid. So maybe a Gen 4, not fire, not rock. What's a good dual type from Gen 4? Good, doing well today. Honestly, having this account back is so incredibly meaningful after everything that's happened. Thank you for the bit, like in... Ooh, Toxicroak is a good one. Toxicroak is a good one. Lower. Still low. Okay. What if we hit it with... Oh, an actual fox and Rudd like actually ran down my walk? Interesting. Well, I hope the fox is okay. Maybe for mom, by the way. I love that. That's cute. Me buying 300 bits of their individually at 8. Sounds about right. Now, how are you guys? How are you, Manny? How are you, Eileen? How are you, Woo? Lovely to see you all. Guys, Woo is a friend. Woo is a pal. Give Woo love. Let me think of like a Gen... It's gotta be like... So it's Gen 1, 2, or 3. It's Gen 1, 2, or 3. And I might try for a Gen 2 because that'll give us the most information. Gen 2... Electrike was Gen 3, wasn't it? Gyarados was Gen 1. I know Salamence... Let's pick Salamence. Dragon Flying. So it's Gen 1. It's Gen 1. And that means it cannot be Dark type, it cannot be Steel type. It cannot be Fairy type either. Okay. Interesting. We already ruled out Flying, we already ruled out Fire. I'm gonna try Squirtle. Okay. It's literally just one of Squirtle's evolutions, isn't it? Let's try Wartortle. because that should be more on both, right? Got it! I did it. Chat, I did it. I'm so good. I'm so good. Had a very frustrating day. Oh, what happened, Eileen? I'm good, just feeling very motivated to write. Hell yeah, we love to see that. Keep writing then. Get some work done. I'll happily be background noise. In my area floated, there's wild foxes and I see them sometimes. Ooh, I love that! I love wild foxes. I did not know there were foxes in Florida, actually. I didn't know that. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Eileen. Shit. Hang in there. I hope that you're okay. I hope that you're okay. That could mean a lot of things, but I hope you're okay. So I thought the app called Squirtle was one of Squirtle's evolutions. Yeah, that's what made me think of it, you know? Could be shit like Gold Dog or Seeking as well, but I got it. I got it right. I won. I won, okay? Alright, I wanna peek at, there are lots of foxes, but they're very secretive, so seeing ones and they're very lucky. Ooh. I gotta see if I can find foxes in Florida. I've consumed food. Congratulations, VV. Chat voted that we're doing 6 hours of just chatting tonight, so I'm looking for like anything to do. So we're doing a bunch of the Wordle stuff. Welcome back, Manny. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing good. Alright, let's try Pokedoodle. Pokedoodle, however it's pronounced. Cool. Beautiful. We're here. Nice. Is this it? Is this the right thing? Let's just try Classic. Okay. What generation am I dealing with? Is it just Gen 1? Interesting. Okay. Freshwater ocean. So it is in the freshwater. But I don't remember what Gen Tentacool is. Looks very different to me. Okay, I'm in the wrong place then. Interrupting ongoing treatment. Yet they're refusing new patients, so anyone who came in after me is just fucked. I am so sorry. That is actually terrible. Shit. All the best. Hang in there, okay? Two foxes having a very good day today, but for different reasons. Okay, completely fair. Completely fair. So this is not the right place to be. What is the is this it? Pokedoku? Pokedoku? Hopefully this is the right place. Cool. Okay, interesting. I've not played Alola. That's gonna be a problem. I've not played Alola. Is this just a Brazilian thing? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I have not played Alola. I do not know the Alola ghost types. Or steel types. Mimikyu? Got it. Cool. Mimikyu. Yay! 14% of people said that. Yay. I also don't know any steel types from that generation. This is gonna be the problem, chat. I never played Alola. It's the one series I did not play. So I've got no clue any of this. Is Minior? I don't think Minior is steel type, is it? I know Minior. Stakataka? Alolan Sandshrew. Is that true, Rabbit Glasses? I thought it was, I'm spelling this incorrectly. Alolan. I can't spell, is what we're finding out, chat. Chat, I can't spell. Alolan Slend Flash? I did not know that, okay. Oh, they just say, that, got it. Interesting, cool. I steal, literally cold steel. Oh, that's interesting, I didn't know that. Okay, Minior's Flying Rock. See, I never played this. The one Pokemon game I did not play. It's the one Pokemon game I did not play, so I do not know what's going on. But no, we're just vibing. We're doing a couple of little puzzle things, and we'll just be probably yapping for most of the rest of the night, if not the whole night. Because I like yapping, and if you guys have things you want to yap about, definitely drop them to me, because I would love to yap. Guess what? Might be able to see 2 Broadway shows on tour this year. Hell yeah, Astrid! Congratulations! That is wonderful. I'm proud of you. Fuck yeah! Alright, Middle Evolutions. Middle Evolutions. Again, I don't know Alola. It's the one Pokemon game I never played. Hamilton, Parade Hamilton would be in a town near mine. Parade will be in Chicago. Oh, fuck yeah! You haven't played Alola? Maybe future stream idea? Maybe. It is the one Pokemon generation I never messed with. But yeah, lovely to see you, Rabbit. I did get my account back and it's been very nice and I'm very grateful for it. It's wonderful. No, you can talk about murder here. I don't care. Annoying thing is Alola's full of 2-in-1 stage evos. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. We could just play it safe and go with the starter. But I'm trying to remember their names because I know there's like Litten. What is Litten's middle? I don't know what Litten, but that's gonna be like the most common answer is the issue. I don't know any of their middle stages. I like Alola Pokemon so much. I've heard very mixed things about the games themselves. Like, I've heard that they are pretty poor in their storyline. Like they buckled down a lot of the cutscene heaviness and lack of player freedom that you saw in X and Y, but that they were very fun in other elements. Like people seem to either really like them or really hate them, is what I've noticed. Alright, Torracat, yay. Actually not that common of an answer, we call that win. Paldea plus Area 0 DLC ghost type, okay. We're gonna go with, oh, it's Flutter or something, isn't it? Fluttermane? Yeah, Fluttermane, easy. Fluttermane is easy, Steel type. Pretty much all of the iron should be steel, right? Iron Trends, Iron Bundle, Iron Hands. Would any of these not be steel types? Sugar, agave, rock salt, lemon juice, water. That sounds tasty. Wouldn't mind if Alola did steel grip to lead me around, even the post game. Ungodly amount of cutscenes you run until you run out of content. That's fair. Yeah, I did hear just an ungodly amount of cutscenes is the whole deal with Alola in general. Like, I should play them eventually, but they are probably the one Pokemon games I've never actually played. Alola's great if you like tutorials, sounds about right. Most excited I've seen Parade because I've seen Hamilton on Disney+. Recently got into Parade. It's one of my favorite musicals to date. I'm really happy for you, like, genuinely. I'm really, really happy for you. Sorry that I'm only half reading things. There's a lot going on tonight, but hell yeah. I've seen a few musicals in my life, and I am a musical enjoyer. I don't think that's something chat actually knows much about me. Did you guys know, chat, that I actually am a big fan of musicals? I think I talk so much folk punk, and I'm so heavily in my folk punk scene these days that I think people don't really, aren't as familiar with the fact that I actually was really into musical theater for a while. I was never a theater kid, was never available to me, but, makes sense because you're a singer? Yeah, I definitely had a musical theater phase. To be the first shows I've ever been to? That's really amazing. I'm really excited for you. With the actual tap dancing crisis happening, we're playing a little Pokemon game. something Odysseus. Yeah, you know, fair point. I did get obsessed with Epic the Musical. This is true. This was true. I did hyperfixate very hard on Epic the Musical. 90% of the time, you'll enter an area, cutscene, walk down the street, cutscene, pass by a building, cutscene. That does not sound like it'd be fun on stream, I'm gonna be real. They have iron names that aren't necessarily steel types. Okay, crap, I need a steel type. I played these games. These are the most recent Pokemon games that I played. Why can I not remember, like, any of the steel types inside of them? I do not think that is weird, Astrid. Oh, Tinkaton, you're so real. I'm a fan of a lot of like dark and edgy media. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. You are allowed to like dark and edgy media, that's perfectly fine. Moz beamed the entire Balatro OSD into A's head to cruel and unusual punishment. I actually have never played Balatro, chat, do you believe it? Alright, Paldea plus Area 0 DLC. We can just grab the middle of the Tinkatuffs. Hello, Tinkatuff. Yay! Balatro's masterpiece. I feel like I would lose my entire life if I played it. I cannot afford to get that obsessed with a game right now, chat. I don't have time. Fletcher's free on PlayStation Plus right now. I don't have a PlayStation. Thank you for the hydrate score, Bunny. I appreciate it. Alright, dual type ghost. Ghastly is obvious, but Ghastly, if I recall correctly... maybe I should just do, like, Gengar to play it safe. Because Gengar is Poison Ghost, yeah? Gengar is Poison Ghost. Yes, beautiful. Finished drawing my partner's gift drawing. Congratulations! We love to see it, Quick Z. You did good. You did good. We just sit you down in front of Rim Rim. It'll become your life. I can't afford to have a hyperfixation right now, chat. I can't afford to have a hyperfixation at the moment. I am so busy, like, being mentally ill. I'm so busy, cause chat, we went over this on Saturday. I have responsibilities like 35 to 40 hours a week. I come here and stream for you guys like 20 to 30 hours a week, usually 25 to 30 hours a week, and then I have to do things after that. I can't afford a hyperfixation. I'm working on merch drops and a lot of content stuff. I have too much happening. I was upset on Minecraft Disneyland when I gave someone a violet Caber Crystal, dropped my lightsaber, the person who had it logged off. Oh, that sucks. Get a hyperstition that makes you money. That's what streaming is. That's what streaming is. That said, God, I'm so mad I can't dedicate more of my time and energy to like my creation off stream. The things that I do for, you know, streaming, but that are off stream, like the merch drops, like the animatics. I really just want to get the other animatics done. I'm so tired. I want to finish them. I want them done, chat. Life just keeps happening, but we keep on trucking. Getting hyperfixation for a Rim Rim will get you a good stream game. I mean, potentially. Potentially. I have so many games I need to stream though. I can't afford a hyperfixation, chat. I can't do it. Alright, what's a steel dual type? Isn't Steelix dual type? Isn't Steelix a dual type? I'm pretty sure he's a dual type. Is Cloyster a steel type? No. Yeah, Steelix is a dual type. Then we need a dual type middle evolution. Hello, Monster Kicker, hi! Venusaur? No, it's a middle, we're looking for a middle evolution. We need a middle evolution right now. But hi, Monster Kicker, hope you're doing well. Lovely to see ya. Chat, I'm really questioning my Pokemon knowledge right now. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I'm really questioning my Pokemon knowledge. How is Fops? I'm actually doing really well. I got my account back. I think Gloom does count, doesn't it? Gloom does count. I'm really questioning how deep my Pokemon knowledge is at this point. Most common. Least common. Cool. I got them all right? Did I? Didn't I? I think I got them all right. You solved them all! Yay! I have a win streak! Cool! I don't know what I'm doing. Did I get the Bulbasaur line confused? I think so. But hello, thank you for the stretch, Pure Goblin. I'm doing well. I got my account back after that guy maliciously tried to take me down, and we call it a big win. Am I terrified they're gonna do it again? Yes, absolutely. You don't understand how scared I am. But I lived, I survived. And that's a big win right now. I need to grab something real quick though, one moment. This is the first time I've stood up in like 4 hours, isn't it? I'm just checking to make sure I didn't receive any suspicious emails or phone calls. Oh, my Wi-Fi really hates the pops. It could be on my end. One moment. No, I'm good on my end. And it's one of the things where alerting Twitch of the problem beforehand will help you at least have documentation in case it really might make this have to make in the future. I mean, at this point, they're definitely aware. I very much made them aware of what is happening. To the best of my abilities, and I'm trying to open up a direct line of communication with them to be like, hey, this is the exact method they used. Hopefully they'll take it seriously and recognize that I am not a threat, I am not a problem, and I'm sure this has been used to target other streamers before. I hate, though, that they're considering it account compromisation when no, it's not. You don't need to log in to ever do this. Did not know that you lost your account. Oh, a lot of people didn't hear. Like, I didn't stream Monday. Why do you think I wasn't here? Do you think I would have not been here Monday with like no announcement? If something big didn't happen, affectionately, lightheartedly. Nah. Someone managed to get my account taken down, but I managed to get it back. You were throwing a problem, just not to them. Exactly. Affectionately. Gamers, rise up out of your chair for a second. Nah, for those who missed it, I did on, what day was it? On Monday morning, my Twitch account was disabled. I was essentially banned, IP banned, for violence and threats. I did not do anything wrong. No, nothing I did was even reported. There were no reports made against me. Someone pretended to be me, sent an email to Twitch, not an email, but submitted a what's it called? A ticket to Twitch support, pretending to be me, full of threats. You do not need to log in to do this, you just need an email address and username. They will not actually force you to log in to submit a ticket, and Twitch thought it was real and banned me. Which is very frustrating because you, again, do not need to log in to do this. My Twitch was never compromised. They did not even use the email attached to my Twitch account. They just sent a ticket pretending to be me and got me banned. That was because of the other thing that happened recently. I mean, it was the same people. It was the same people. In a written message, to be specific, I probably should do that. Hello, Trans Knight, welcome on in. Did you hear that I got banned? Honestly, that's a fair assumption. I have been very out of sorts. Like, I'll be so real. I was not okay following not only what happened Wednesday, but especially what happened Monday, and I'm so grateful to my local punks for having my back through it. I spent pretty much the entirety of Monday on some goddamn queer punk dog's couch, and I'm not sure if I would have pushed through that day without it, so like, Jesus Christ. But, hello, that Trans Knight, yeah. It's all attached to the big effort that people have been making to dox me since January. But luckily, I lived. I lived. You can't keep me down. I'm rising from the ashes like a goddamn phoenix. I am going to be playing things a bit more carefully and a bit more hesitantly for a while. That's the nature of it, and as I was saying earlier, I'm going to be so dead-ass with you guys, like, the doxing situation had me at a point where I was considering quitting. I was not okay. That level of strain and stress has not gone away. Losing my account did kind of like reinforce to me how important streaming is to me and how much I want to keep doing this. Definitely helped me along that point of like, yeah, you know what? I actually really care about continuing to do this even in those moments where it's hard. Expect a little bit less of me for a bit while I am still recovering from both of these incidents, but honestly, I'm so happy to be here again. You're getting bit and you can't escape it. How dare you? it might be a bit before things are like at full capacity again, you know? That's all I'm saying. Hi, Plank. Faced with a very real and present danger, I need to be careful. We're all glad to be here for you, and I appreciate that so, so much. I want to keep fighting to do this for as long as I can. I think having my account taken from me... I hate the whole notion of, like, sometimes you don't know how important something is until you nearly lose it, but I do think nearly lose... Rude. I do think that nearly losing my Twitch did very much reinforce for me that, like, yeah, you know what, actually this is something that's really important to me and that I need to keep doing. I have not had the time and space to recover from the doxing or from this, so just don't be surprised if things are a little bit touch and go or a little bit less consistent for a bit. Yippee, starting soon! Just sad but good. Glad to have your account, but be careful. Some people will me to do something on your account. So they never got into my account, they never did anything with it. My account was never compromised. They just submitted a fake ticket, and I only found that out because I had to send in a ticket to Twitch in order to get my password reset. I did not know what their ticketing process was like, or what their response emails looked like, because I had previously received an email that I thought was a fake Twitch email. It did not look like the normal report emails. Turns out that's the email you get when you submit a ticket, which again does not require you to log in. I know what they fucking did. Holy shit, he's back! AE stream starting soon, everyone! I know, right? It's such a cause for celebration. I won't say this was as dramatic as, you know, my coming back after ending up homeless and whatnot, but it definitely feels similar. It definitely has a similar, like, weight to it, if I'm being honest. It's a similar level of win. A similar emotional feeling of coming back. Any non-verified SMTP domain is at rank of having their email spoofed. Oh, they did not send an email pretending to be me. They went to the... Give me a second. I probably shouldn't show this because I'm like... This is a risk, but like... I don't know if I'm allowed to do this even. It's fine. So if you go to the Contact Us page for Twitch, you just need to type in Twitch username, email address to send a response to, category, a few other required boxes, and then you can submit a ticket. That's what they did. That's what they did. That is it. Fish and men are too confused to make valid opinions of this, Fox. This is true also. This is very true. The complication, the opinions of both men and fish are too complicated and varied to be summarized on a hat. That's it. That's all. Yep, that's all it takes. And the email did not have to match the account. The email they used did not match my account. They got me banned anyway. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I'm working on making sure this doesn't happen again, but... It is honestly such a big win and a wonderful feeling to be back. If I can be so real, this entire year, really not even just this entire year, the entire time since I came back to streaming after the homelessness saga has been such a fucking, like, mess of me just scrambling to do anything I can. And I feel so often like so much time has been wasted and like I could be doing so much better with myself, but you know what? As much as I hate making excuses for myself, it has been bullshit the entire goddamn way. I can't fully blame myself or hold myself responsible for not doing enough when I have been faced with this much bullshit at every step. Oh my god, the just level of garbage I have had to deal with. I want to do better, and every month I say I'm gonna do better, then something goes wrong. But hopefully... I need a chance to rest, but I need to get the animatics done first. Those are priority. I can rest after I finish the animatics, chat. I can rest after I finish the animatics. The animatics come first. I suppose maybe now might be a decent moment to talk about what plans are and what we want to do for the affiliate anniversary. Because my affiliate anniversary, the anniversary of me getting affiliate status on Twitch, which is monetization status for those who are not aware, is May 18th. But I'm going to be away on May 18th. I'm going to be at a punk show. So we're going to be celebrating on May 19th. And I initially planned to do a big 12-hour stream. I did promise you guys a 12-hour stream during my 3-year, because y'all won that as one of your subscription rewards. I was gonna have a bunch of more donation rewards and things like that as well as some new merch items. I'm trying to figure out what is still viable. I also plan to release 2 animatics before then. I'm trying to figure out what is still viable. Hi, Blam, how are you doing? That has, I can rest when I'm dead vibes. That basically is how I live. I need a break so bad. Chat, I am actually a little bit pissy about this. How do I say? After the homeless saga, I got a roof over my head 2 weeks before the new year. Almost exactly 2 weeks. And I took those 2 weeks to rest. I was so ready to hit the new year off strong, and then it's just been constant bullshit. It has just been constant bullshit. Which dress does the referral code get you in Infinity, Nikki? So it's not actually a dress. It's not any particular outfit. It was just points to, it was diamonds. It was 600 diamonds. I don't think I actually got it though, because like there's like one more thing she needs to do for it. But I've been around, I'm full of tales. I am playing around 4 to 5. Oh. You take care, Thorier, bark, 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 bark. But no, I need a break, but I cannot afford a break, and anytime I take a break immediately afterwards, shit happens again. So I feel like my option right now is just to keep grinding. And so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to finish one of the animatics at least before the affiliate anniversary, post that, and do what I can. We need to plan out the event itself though. So chat, it's gonna be a 12-hour stream. What are we doing for that 12 hours? I'm gonna open up a document. I'm opening up my Google Drive, chat. That's where we're at. Please try to pace yourself, homie. No. Don't die on the grind. No. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do. "12 hours of rim to start your hyperfixation off right." This is so real, actually. Please open a Word document. Or a Google document, please. Please, fucking perish? No. You can't stop me. Also, hi Mal, how are you? I don't know if I've said hi to you yet. I'm not doing a good job of keeping track of shit. Can and will buy you a game code, Fox boy. Okay, then do it. Okay, then do it. I'll basically be obligated to play it on stream at that point. It's just a matter of when. Okay. He's right, I'm just a lowly cryptid twink. Alright, I've got a Word document. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the Word document. Welcome to the 12-hour stream plans. 12-hour stream plans. I was supposed to do this a while ago. Life just keeps on happening. Alright. So, things that I need for this event are going to include death is just the beginning. This is true. I want to do, so format-wise, short segments, like 2 to 4 hours of various games or activities. I might have, some might be collabs. I am open to collabs. There will be donation goals. Cryptid twink is my favorite type of twink. True that. Cryptids are absolutely wonderful. It's my favorite type of cryptid. Chat, am I a cryptid twink? Also, guys, Blem is like a sweetheart and wonderful. Blem is very good. Blem is very good. Yeah, cool. Wonderful. Beautiful. So, it is going to go from 4 p.m. EST. Can I type? To 4 a.m. I'm doing my best chat right now. EST. So it's May 19th, 4 p.m. PST to 4 a.m. EST. Check my PayPal. My play money just shy of buying the base game for you. The game code might be a hot minute. Do it. Listen. Take your time, but also I'll do it. I'll let you do it. Hope the Wi-Fi isn't too bad for folks. Hopefully it's not on my end. But I'm so sorry your Wi-Fi is struggling right now. I did not think you were bluffing. People have bought me weirder stuff. I'll give you the base game, you get the DLC. Okay, I'm okay with that. So, there was also, I did want to do at least one, what's it called, tier list during this, and I had a couple ideas for the tier list. I need y'all's thoughts. So, the tier list ideas. The tier list ideas are the... Oh, what's it called? It's the cake thing with the terrible characters that people like. The Hear Me Out. Hear Me Out tier list, where you guys submit your Hear Me Outs. You submit a bunch of Hear Me Outs and then I rate them on a tier list, okay? This one will get a little suggestive, a little silly. It will also be a lot of work on me and my moderators. There is also the, would I eat this VTuber tier list, where I go and ask all of my friends if they would be okay being included in a would I eat this VTuber tier list, and then I rate whether or not I would eat them. So the difference here is on the top one, we get chat participation. On the bottom one, I get to talk about whether or not I would bite my friends. I think those are the two ideas I had. I don't know if I can do both. Which one do we want? Which one do we think would be more fun? I think they would both be similar amounts of work. I think actually the would I eat this VTuber would be more work on me, because the other one I could just outsource to my mods and they can do all the work. But what do you think? Either way, me and Noah will both be down to submit stuff. Noted. Hear Me Out tier list sounds like funny lewd memes, and I'm always a fan of that. Yeah, I mean, it would be people being like, hey, here's this character that's like, I have horrible taste, I'm showing off my horrible taste. But would you eat I vote? Also down for the Hear Me Out, want to be roasted for my degeneracy? That's valid. Introduce hockey to the only soundboard into your server. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Eat other tubers? I could try to fit both of them into it, but then I have to worry about working that around plans with other people during the stream, you know? And I don't know how long one of those is going to take. Knowing me, a tier list could very well take 2 to 4 hours. I do want to do both of them eventually, it's just a question of when, you know? It's just a question of when. And it seems like chat's pretty even on which one they want. You can either have the more chat interaction or the I bully my friends live on stream. That an optional AE is good with that. I am okay with adding people who have been members of the community for a decent amount of time to my friends list for the purpose of gifting me games. I'm okay with that. I don't really have anything to hide. Pretty even on both, yeah. Both are hilarious. Both are very good. These are both very good ideas. Which one would... I think the real question then becomes which one's going to be easier to work into a future idea. Or to a future stream. I love bullying your friends. Me too. Me too. But I also feel like with the Hear Me Out, there's a lot more capacity or willingness for people to like go back and watch the VOD. Also, you could just remove me right after if you feel like it. I don't mind. I have nothing to hide on there, really. Cannibalism tier list. Exactly. It's a cannibalism tier list. We're gonna put up a poll for now, but it's not gonna be a poll of the whole community. This is gonna give us an idea. So the Hear Me Out versus the, would I eat this VTuber? Ultimately, whichever one I won't do, I'll do again, or I'll do some other time. But, alright, how about chat? Whichever one I don't do now, we'll do at another time. Play anti-games through Steam if you have had anything to hide. The one thing I have to hide is that a friend, who I will not name, but I'm sure you all can guess, jokingly gifted me a furry puzzle game for like 50 cents, and to fuck them over because I didn't want them to get their money back, I accepted it. So there is a like slightly suggestive furry puzzle game on my Steam. I would love to see people try and guess who it was. I would love for folks to try and guess. I'm one of those two. I would totally give you the free. Oh, I would not accept that. Actually, that would look bad. That would look very bad on me. I would not accept that one. You might be correct, Monster Kicker. Do not tell them I told you that, by the way. Generally, though, if you're ever down to commit, it could drag you to a Tales playthrough with another homie. Noted. It would depend on how, like, big of a commitment it is, because I do not have much free time. Complete honesty, completely dead ass, I do not have much free time, but looking to refund it because it's the thought that counts. I think Monster Kicker might have had it correct. Monster Kicker might have had it correct. Thank you for the hydrate pizza, I appreciate it. PM EST, 4 to 6 hours per on Thursdays. I would not be able to do that. Unfortunately, God fucking damn you people. I could try to do both, it's just gonna be a lot of work. Lol. Your chat is very helpful today, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being very helpful. I can try to do them both. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, it is 12 hours that I have to fill out. Thank you for the Curse of Scuff Ripper, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, they're both amazing ideas. It'd be nice to save one for future me, but you know what? If I can get both prepped in time, I'll probably prioritize the Hear Me Out because it's less work on me, but if I can make both happen, then I'll make both happen. ¿Por qué no los dos? True, it does mean you're down for either. The Hear Me Out would be less work for me, so I'll probably prioritize that again, but if I can get the VTuber one ready in time as well, then fuck yeah. Okay. So we need to figure out... because we're gonna have to start at 4 PM EST. I'm gonna have to get a good night's sleep beforehand. And we'll probably... yeah, I'll just do it like this for now. There's definitely a smarter... You know what? No, I'm gonna be smart about how I do this. We're going to insert... Thank you for the hydrate, Sora King, I appreciate it. We're going to be smart about how we do this, actually. Thank you for making me normal. We're gonna make a 12... a 3 by 12. I need one more row, actually. Insert row below. Alright, cool. So it's gonna be time, what to do, and with who. 48-hour nap before stream. Real. I mean, it's what's gonna be. It's what it's gonna be. Just want to send the hear me out so I can send you truly curse. Oh, please, chat, do not send me anything. I will criticize you if you send me basic things for the hear me out. I will criticize you if your fucking tastes are basic. Fixing our sleep schedule is stream real. There should be a limit. I'll probably limit it to like 3 suggestions per person. I should probably limit it to 3 suggestions per person. And there will be some rules like no children, things like that. I gotta figure out exactly what the rules are gonna be. I'll probably have my staff like do a bit of moderation there, but we love the what. It was a typo, but I'll leave it. Give me a second. Before the paranoia kicks in. Just a moment before the paranoia kicks in. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're chill. Remember to acquire a weapon? Right. Not our first rodeo, chat. Not our first rodeo. Not our first rodeo. We've been through this one before. We're chill. We're chill. I'm chill. I'm fine. I have learned to recover quickly after this sort of thing. We're good. We're fine. Don't worry about it, everybody. We're simply gonna pay it no mind. I turned the lights out. I made sure the windows are covered, and we're good. And the door is locked and barricaded. I'm used to this. Thank you for the hydrate, butt-face man dude guy. I have to admit, my heart stopped for a second. It is not the first time this has happened. This is not the first time. By any means. Was it there? Was what there? I did not look outside. I have no plans of looking outside. Oh, I can't type because I can't see now. And I just accidentally full screened Google Chrome. A is a heartstopper, big surprise. True, true. Do I have to fight someone? Oh, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's probably nothing. It's just a safety precaution. Why do I want to talk about my love for Ostolfo? You're valid. You're valid. What the fuck is that emote, Eileen? Because if you hear me out, it's pretty basic. Yeah, I will believe people for giving basic takes. Also, hello, Sora King. I don't think I've said hi to you. I probably have, but lovely to see you. I'm biting you. Affectionately, of course. Alright. So, 6 p.m. This is so hard to do in the dark, actually. Also, my face tracking works surprisingly well in a dark room. Hear me out here. XCOM 2 Viper, I'm not familiar. It's a pop cat. Oh, it's a pop bunny. I didn't see that. I didn't notice. My bad. Gotta go soon, but I'm so happy I can be here for so long and throw money in your pretty face. Lovely to see you, Quiggsy. You take care of yourself. As per always. And best of luck with all that big stuff you got going on. If it looks like a human, it's too tame for a hear me out. I will say, like, if it's not a hear me out if it's like a person, you know? At this point, wouldn't a hear me out for Vaporeon be considered basic? For Vaporeon specifically, yes, because that's overdone. That's overdone. I am actually really scared of what this could result in, because I don't want to get canceled on twitter.com because I get taken out of context or something, but we'll see. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. So then we need 9 p.m. Chat, this is terrible. Don't worry, I'm terrible at clipping. Hear me out. The concept of human skin. I like that one, actually. That's very good. I think I would rank the concept of human skin pretty high. But, like, not as high as the concept of human meat. You know? Hear me out, dirt. If Overdone equal basic Cthulhu's out of the running. I feel like I would allow it. I feel like I would allow it. I feel like I would allow Cthulhu. Depends on, like, what take of Cthulhu. Like, if you guys are gonna do a common mythological figure, you need to give, or if you're gonna give, like, a common, like, pop culture figure, you need to give a specific example of it. I'm gonna submit a picture of the fucking, THR 1000 Earth Mover as my hear me out. So then we have 12 a.m. I'm gonna change this into a notes, because at 12 a.m. chat, the alcohol comes out. At 12 a.m. chat, we pull out the alcohol, hear me out, the ocean. Then we're gonna drop 1 a.m. 2 a.m. 3 a.m. and then the whole thing ends at 4 a.m. Beautiful. Okay. What alcohol? Probably vodka. I mostly just do like vodka mixed with fruit juice. I'm not doing any fancy cocktails, and it's a lot cheaper to do liquor than it is to just do beers, you know? It's a lot cheaper, at least for me in the long run, to just do like vodka. Good, you're not a heathen? Listen, if I could drink exclusively Smirnoff Ices, I probably would. But I do enjoy vodka plus fruit juice. I'm not doing anything fancy, but I do enjoy vodka plus fruit juice. It tasty, you know? It tasty. Hear me out, the labyrinth. The Minotaur, the labyrinth itself. Ooh, that's a good one. I love this. I love this. This is, you know what? This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be good. Intro, just chatting. Because of course we need our hour of just chatting. Hello, the non-binary ghost. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I got my account back after they tried to ban me. I won. I lived. The cretin bull, but I hire someone to make the cow costume so I can put it on properly. So here's my question, chat. Do we do the hear me out tier list with the alcohol? Yeah, so my account got suspended due to a false report on me. Long story short. Because I feel like alcohol. Bear in mind when the alcohol comes out, the stream does become 18 plus. Anytime the alcohol is in my body, the stream is 18 plus. But do we do that? America from the Stalker series, the games again. You'll have to like submit pictures for a lot of these, but we'll make it work. You will need alcohol to do it, probably. So we'll probably put that as the 12 a.m. Hear me out tier list. That'll be like the big thing. Hear me out, your big ass bottle of vodka. I think actually only doing one of these is gonna be smart for this particular event, because that'll leave me with a few hours to do it. It'll depend how many submissions we get. Hopefully we get a lot. I would like a lot. I want this to take 2 to 4 hours, you know? Good thing you got your account back? I agree, I agree. So we'll probably put the Hear Me Out tier list right as we pull out the alcohol. Nope, it's not what I wanted. I'm literally using y'all to plan my upcoming event right now. We're doing this. Y'all said, oh, AE is doing more just chatting, he has no choice, and I say, okay, you're helping me plan my event. Hear Me Out tier list, and we'll do that for the next while. I'm going to, can I do the thing where I'm like, where I combine cells? I want to combine these. Hear Me Out air fryer. Hear Me Out blind Mexican tetra. I love that you remember my favorite fish. That actually makes me very happy. All right, Hear Me Out tier list. Just chatting until done. We could also do like an hour of just chatting and then jump into the Hear Me Out tier list. That's also an option. Just like an hour of drunk just chatting. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Now that I'm trying to think of Curse to turn me out, I'm kind of going, but that's normal though. Like basically any Pokemon seems fairly low tier. That's the thing. Most Pokemon are going to be low tier. That's the thing. They're not going to be insane enough. Hear Me Out the concept of colors. I love you guys. All right. But okay, aside of the tier list, we need other things to do to populate our timeline. So we need things that we're gonna do for like 2 to 4 hours. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours here to work with. What do we think? What are we thinking? We can't do the hardcore thing with Rorston because I think he's got other shit going on. And also, I'm not drinking until midnight. I'd have to see who would be free actually to do stuff if I'm gonna do collabs. But I could think of a few like collab games. Cause I could throw in like web fishing. See, I never do collabs with big events because I'm like, oh, no one wants to watch that, but maybe people will. Are we showing up spreadsheet today? Hello, hi, Vox Marinex. We're planning out my my 12-hour stream that's going to be happening on May 19th at 4 p.m. EST until 4 a.m. EST. 5-minute sketch for bits or subs. That might be cute. That might be cute. Joe, what do you think your followers look like based on vibes? I've done that before, actually. Is web fishing safe? That it had security problems for a while? I don't know what's going on with that. Hello, Magic Marionette. Hi. Hopefully you're not caught in the ad, but lovely to see you. I just got my account back after getting suspended for a bit. How are you? One sec, let me just be like... Sorry if you're caught in ads. You should eat a bowl of cereal 4 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. Oh, we were gonna do the tasting for the energy drinks. So we were gonna do the energy drink tasting because I have the energy drinks for the Warheads and the Sour Patch Kids. Do we want to do those all in one go or do we want to like spread those out? Because we could do one every 3 hours. So like every 3 hours in the stream I taste a different one of them. That is an option. Oh, yeah, I don't mind adding people to my friends list. Both you, Rabbit, and Machine are people that I would trust enough for that. You're both people I would trust enough for that. But do we want to do those all in one go or like paced throughout the stream, I think is the question. Spread out? Probably. The thing is, I won't be able to finish any of the drinks. I need to wait. Can I like store an energy drink for a couple days and have it be okay? I guess I already do that, but like, is that safe? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? I cannot have that much caffeine in one sitting. Probably, yeah. But it'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. They'll just be my energy drinks for like the rest of the week. Okay. Because I have 4 of them. So we'll do one like every 3 hours. So during the intro and just chatting segment, we will energy drink 1. Energy drink 1. And then at 7 p.m. energy drink 2. Oh, but I should not be drinking caffeine and alcohol together, so maybe 2 hours. Energy drink 2. Energy drink 3. Energy drink 4. It'll go flat, but you'll be sure, especially if you use to fill into a sealed bottle. I don't have any sealed bottles, but noted. Try to jiggle with your fridge too much. Also, it's tasting not checking. I mean, exactly, yeah. Like, I don't mind if it goes flat. That's fine with me. Mix it together. That'd be actually so fun. That'd be very fun. I would love to mix them all together. You said that some cocktails use energy drinks? Yeah, and that's really bad for you, actually. Don't do that. Do not mix caffeine and alcohol. Bad combo. I'm gonna risk it and turn the light back on. One sec. White Monster cocktail. I mean, I could mix them with the alcohol later if I decide to be stupid. I think I am gonna move all of these one down. So we'll do them at like the start of each of these hours, probably. So we'll cut, and then we will paste. There we go. There we go. Intro, yapping. I'm trying to think like who I could grab on to do something for short periods during this, because I don't think I'm gonna get through 12 hours entirely alone, but blind test guessing the flavors that require other people. If you're drinking alcohol, you're also doing combat with your organs. Fair point, fair point. My body and organs do already hate me. This is a fair point. I've never actually had White Monster before. I don't drink a lot of Monster because I've never been able to get them cheap. So the place I normally get my energy drinks, I'm getting my energy drinks like 2 or 3 for $1, so like 50 cents or less usually. Which is great for me. Which is great for me. Could always grab Stella, do a group ribbing session with the Rim Connect mod. I could see if she'd be down on a Monday night. I don't know if she would be, but I can ask. Rimworld with Stella. Web fishing is good. Okay. Hi, Stella. Hi. So we're currently planning out, actually, Stella. Perfect timing. We are planning out my affiliate anniversary 12-hour stream. Also, by the way, I got my account back. I know exactly what they did. I think I DM'd you about it. But the idea is 12-hour stream, and we have a bunch of little segments. Stella did just spot it, a chat. Perfect. Beautiful timing. I want to do some things alone, some things with other people. If someone buys me a Rimworld, would you want to do a thing where we play a Rimworld for like 2 or 3 hours? I volunteer if you want. Noted. What would we do that trans night? What would we do? Again, this is going to be on May 19th. Any of these time slots. Any of these time slots, EST. For probably like 2 to 3 hours. Not a single clue, but time to come up with something. You know what? Fair. Feel free to hit me up with ideas. I know web fishing is a good one. Rimworld would be fun. If there's any like really short challenge type games people would let me do, but alright, I guess we definitely have Stella coming on. We could also just do some Minecraft a bit, but I don't know. I feel like I would need something special with that. I want everything I do to be a little bit gimmicky for the purposes of this, because a 12-hour stream, like, the nature of a 12-hour stream is it's not going to perform well. You could sell it and play Fortnite minigames. I refuse to stream Fortnite. I'm sorry, I'm never doing it again. We could collect nerds for the back rooms. We could. But Rorson's gonna be out of town. So I don't think Rorson's gonna be around. I do need to talk to you about that sometime and get that planned out. Life's just been way too much recently. Do you have some Jackbox type games? I do have some Jackbox games. We could do those for a bit. Again, it's for me a question of the content being fun to watch. Join the strange to see enter drink 1, 2, 3, 4, then all caps alcohol. Hi, Pot, welcome. Pot, did you hear that I got banned? Did you hear that I got suspended off of Twitch? Did you hear? Pot, you do not understand the week I have fucking had. Also, hello, Magic Marionette. Hope you enjoyed your snack. Lovely to see you. Yeah, I just read while scrolling Discord. Yeah. In the past week, my doxer returned. The guy doxed me returned. I received many a threatening voicemail. I've had to deal with all of that, and my account got suspended. It has been a hell of a week. Slightly early today, but I feel like it. Med check, everyone. I will med check at midnight. It has been a hell of a week, but we survived like a fucking phoenix out of the goddamn ashes. I cannot be killed. The universe keeps trying. I'm unstoppable. Are you okay? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I am honestly feeling much better than I was previously, so. I'm feeling a lot better about the whole situation. Things are still a little bit messy. One second, I need to look something up real quick. But things are still a bit messy. They're gonna continue to be a bit messy, but we're currently trying to plan out my 12-hour stream that I'm doing for my affiliate anniversary on May 19th. Ideas, folks, ideas. Cops are useless. Have you considered a cease and desist order? So what you're thinking of is a, what's it called? So you are thinking of a injunction. Unfortunately, I need the police to find this person's identity to get an injunction. The unfortunate issue is I don't know who this guy is. They're working off of anonymous accounts that have no names tied to them. I have no way of finding out their identity. And you kind of need to know someone's like legal identity if you're gonna get an injunction against them. But honestly, I'm doing fine. I'm honestly feeling good, all things considered, so. There's still a bit of messiness amid it all, but I'm pretty happy with the state of things, so. Hello, Waffle Cat, how are you doing? Wonderful to see you. Like, I went from feeling like I was on the verge of quitting streaming because of how bad the harassment was getting to like, you know what, actually, I love this, I care about this, this is so important to me and I want to keep doing it no matter what. Weirdly enough, having my account taken down has really reawoken and reinvigorated some of my love for this, which is a weird thing, but here we are. Marvelous. Well, you're pretty cool. I appreciate it. I try. I'm just a feral little guy. I'm just a feral creature. But that's how it goes. E baffles all Christendom by continuing to live. Exactly. It's terrifying. Somehow I rose out of the grave. Have you considered, pissing on a tea plate, leaving it to rest in your freezer overnight, and sliding the piss disc into their door late in the night? Let's go to bed early. You know, you take care, Ginger Toffee. Sorry that I'm stumbling over words a bit, by the way, chat. My brain is, like, static right now, but... Thanks, everyone, for the support through all of this bullshit, genuinely. It means so much. 9mm kills the body, kills the soul, sends them straight to capitalist hell. We survive, you know? We survive. Things suck sometimes, but we keep on creating, we keep on doing things, we keep on making do. Because sometimes that's all we can do. And I'm really grateful to have you all with me on that journey. Like, I'm not gonna lie, things are still rough, but I'm grateful. In any case, it seems like Stella would in fact be down to do a RimWorld thing. Which is, we love that. We love to see that. I do want to have like at least one solo thing in here aside of all of this, but I'm not sure what that thing should be. If there's any like really short games or challenge experiences, Country Foxes make do, real. Stella, do you know on Monday, May 19th, what time EST you'd be available? Or would be easiest for you? Community game time, Goose Goose Duck is free, true. Left only 1 hour for yapping. Oh, there'll be plenty of yapping. In fact, I'm thinking I might turn this into a yapping as well. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drag this down one. Yapping ×2, the sequel. Hear Me Out tier lists, and then we'll just yap for whatever time we have left. Merge cells. Yap till end. There we go. Have to be after D&D, so I'd be free sometime after 10 p.m. Okay. Would you be able to start at 10 p.m.? Feature looking at you and I'm walking by and like, hey, your voice. Oh, I'm glad that they like my voice. Don't drink 4 times energy drinks before getting drunk is an awful idea. I'm only going to be tasting them. I want to be clear. So the bit pot is I have managed to acquire this one. I've managed to acquire these energy drinks that are flavored after my favorite candy, and we're gonna try them. If I tell the group I gotta cut, then have us wrap up early. If you are okay with that, I am down to put you down for this. If you are okay with that, I'm good to put RimWorld with Stella on the thing. Alright, cool. Beautiful. We know what we're doing. 10 to 11 p.m. Thank you everyone for tolerating this. Caffeine masks how drunk you're getting. I know. I know how that works. I'm only gonna be tasting them. With Gardic Phone? We could do Gardic Phone at some point. Again, I'm a little bit nervous with everything going on about doing anything that's too open to the community, because I want to involve you guys, but at the same time, I am, like, being harassed on and off. Jokes on you. Thinking Rim will only claim 2 of your hours. I'm gonna be on a schedule, okay? I'm gonna be on a schedule. Hear me out, say gags. Yeah, absolutely. We will be having gay sex on stream. It will be great. You can get shit-faced without feeling shit-faced until it's too late and can be quite dangerous. Use drugs responsibly. Of course. I know my limits. I will say, I know my limits, both with alcohol and with caffeine. Trust me. I'm very sensitive to these substances. I know my limits. You can talk with Stella about how scheduling goes with Rim. Well, I don't really have a choice, so. Spend another 1K to make you press the button again? Okay, do it. Okay, do it. What about do the tarot? We could do a tarot. That'd be a fun thing to do somewhere in there. But I don't think I could do tarot like in the middle of stream. You can't have too much caffeine. You can absolutely have too much caffeine. I've overdosed before. Not like deadly overdose. So caffeine overdose is not usually deadly unless you have a heart condition. But trust me, it's not fun. It's not fun. I don't know if my PC can run Red Dead Online, but doing some kind of Red Dead Online thing would actually be fun, and it'd be really cool actually to see if I could get Cell on for that. I would love to get Celerity on for some Red Dead for an hour or 2 if I can. I would just have to see if they'd be willing to. Love that hat dog, thank you. And hello, Average Gamer. It's me, I lived, I got my account back. Lovely to see you. It's a very good hat. Overdosed once, had the worst headache ever. Felt like a razor scooter hit my brain on caffeine. That's the thing. Caffeine overdose, you're talking shakes, headaches, dissociation. It's not fun. It's not a good time. You can overdose on caffeine. I've done it. I'm extremely sensitive to caffeine. I don't know if y'all are aware. I am extremely sensitive to caffeine. I wonder, it would be really fun to get something with like Neko and or Aaron in here. I can see if either of them, but also I don't like doing big group things. I don't like doing big group things. I could see if I could get something going with either Aaron or Neko though. I felt shaking too much to read road signs is rather counterproductive for an overnight road trip. True, true. Yeah, Rimworld with Stella. Yippee, I don't need to worry about having a panic attack. I think my favorite fox is gone forever. They'll never see you again. Totally been spiraling for a long time when you were gone. And I do apologize, folks, that like I've not been in a good state. The doxing, like I said, put me in a really rough state mentally for a bit. I was considering quitting for a minute there, but I'm feeling a lot better about things and almost losing my account. I hate the whole notion that like you don't know how much something means to you until you lose it, because I think that's kind of bullshit, but I do think that there is value in it at the same time. I do think that it was helpful for me in a way. Like, almost losing this did remind me of how important it is for me to do this, and I'm a very stubborn bastard. You try to take something I care about away from me, and you are going to make me desperate to keep doing it, you know? Conveniently, the day Fox comes back is the day, for saying like 5 days, I haven't had a catastrophically bad day. I'm glad to hear it. I want to keep doing this as long as I can. I was really scared losing my account, but I got it back, and I'm gonna keep fighting to keep doing this, trust me. With everything I've got, chat. With everything I've got, I am going to keep fighting. I'll be your good luck fops if I have to be. Alright, Red Dead Online with Cell, if I can get them on board for it, would be really fun. Love Bomb, eh! Eh. I'm gonna go ahead and, before I forget, message Celerity, so don't mind me. Okay, so I'm trying to plan my affiliate anniversary right now. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream, lots of little 2 to 3 hour segments. I need to see if my PC can, or I need to test if my PC can run it while streaming, but if so, would you want to RDO for a couple hours on May 19th? The stream will be from 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. anytime between 5 p.m. and so anytime between 5 to 9 p.m. is free. Let me know what you think. Ovo. Let me know what you think. There we go. I have DM Celerity before I forget. Cool. Beautiful. Alright. Just need a Twitch emote for Starlight Gremlin. Stella absolutely deserves one. Unfortunately, the one the person who made my Gremlin emote is no longer doing them. I actually got it in the last run that they're ever going to make of them, which is very sad, but also they deserve it. They've been making them for years. They kind of wanted to move on from it, which is badass. The Gremlins are so good. They're so cute. I love them. I love them. Alright, alright. I'd like to see if I could get either Aaron or Neko on, but I'm trying to think what I would do with either of them that we could easily put into a short segment. I don't think Aaron's here right now, but I could talk to Aaron. I don't know if we could reasonably, because Aaron and I have been wanting to do Portal 2 for a long time. I don't know if we could fit that into 2 to 3 hours. I do not know if we could fit that into 2 to 3 hours. I don't know. A saying the words as he types is the way my brain processes numbers in an auditory cue to count properly. Real. If I can't do that with Aaron, I'd probably try and get something with Neko, because it'd be nice to have Neko on. Nekomantic Chef's an absolute sweetheart. But no, I am not someone who always like types out as or reads out as I type, but I do that actually a lot. I do it a lot. Used to do an entire day drunk. I could never. The Portal multiplayer is very fun. Yeah, but how long is it? How long is like Portal 2 multiplayer? How long is that gonna take us? Let me look up Portal 2 multiplayer length. Takes 8 hours. We would definitely need like 2 to 5 streams for that. Okay, so not that. Not that. You need a liver anyway? I need my liver! And I'm very sensitive to alcohol. Just do a full demo mesa. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is, Rabbit. Okay. What else would I need for this? What else would I need for this? Because I want this to be a day where I do a bunch of chill little things that I wouldn't normally do. You're in for a treat? I'm confused. Yeah, be nice to my liver, please. I need that. I'm a lightweight. I am a lightweight for medical reasons, actually. Fun fact about me. I keep forgetting, like, you know, a lot more people are coming and going in my community than I'm used to, so a lot of folks probably don't know this shit about me. I actually am a lightweight for medical reasons. I have a medical condition that makes me extremely sensitive to alcohol. Like, I am tipsy after 1 drink and drunk after 2. Medical lightweight club. I have a gastroparesis, which is partial paralysis of the stomach. It's in the Discord. You've been pinged. I'm terrified. It's partial paralysis of the stomach. So my stomach does not like me, does not function properly, and alcohol, and I do not get along. I'll watch this after stream, Rabbit. I will watch this after stream. Okay. I guess what I figure out is like do something with Aaron and or Neko, because those are the 2 folks that come to mind as people I would like to have on for like a short little 2-hour segment. Nekomantic that I know will be around, or that will most likely be around. I could definitely think of other people I could jump to after those folks, but those are the folks who like I either collab with regularly already or feel very like easily like I could take on. I know Rorston's gonna be out of town, so he's not on the table, and there's definitely other people I'd love to work with, like Trans Knight as well. If they can come up with anything, would be very fun. If she can come up with anything, and maybe we'll even do like some Jackbox at the very end, but I don't want to have more than 1 or 2 people on at the same time. I want it to just be, like, me and 1, maybe 2 other people, which complicates it, you know? No plans but willing? Yeah. I gotta think, like, what other games I could have that are easy to pick up and do something with, you know? Like, web fishing is a big, comfy thing that I could do with a few people as well, but... I could also pester Aaron about doing Infinity Nikki. I don't know. That's an option. If he had 2 eyes and a normal body mass, he'd be unstoppable. Nothing too overwhelming. I don't like doing big collabs. Like, I really do want to do something with you, Trans Knights, at some point. So if we don't do something at this point, I would love to plan something in the future. Mario Kart? Ooh, what are, like, some good multiplayer GameCube games? One sec. What are some good multiplayer GameCube games? They're like co-op GameCube. Because that's easy. That's easy for me. There's Mario Kart Double Dash. We're not doing Four Swords. I've never actually played Kirby Air Ride, but that's been on my list for a long time. Mario Party. Chat, it would be hell, and I know I just said I wanted to keep it to a small variety of people. Mario Party. We could do GameCube Mario Party. I can think of a few people who would be very fun to have on for that. I would just need to set ground rules if I were to do that. I would just need to set ground rules. Yes, yes, Translate. If you're open to that. I don't know if that's something you're good with. But that's a very easy to set up. Like, listen, you didn't hear it from me, but it's a very easy thing to set up. Def open? Alright, noted. Noted. That might be fun. I'm gonna write that down. So I'll see what Cell says, and based on that, I'll figure out the rest. Mario Party. Cool. Never done multiplayer, though? Oh, it's pretty easy. You just need, like, one person to host it. It's built in, if you've ever used Dolphin before, it's built into Dolphin. Alright, so I have my ideas. That's pretty solid. I wasn't expecting it to all be collabs, but you know what? That works out pretty swimmingly, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright. Cool. Cool. But I imagine, like, I wonder if Arrow would be open to that. I wonder if I could get Arrow on board. Because I know I wanted to do Mario Party before. I don't know. I gotta think who would be available. Alright. Okay. Cool. We have our plan. That's one less thing on my plate, chat. That's very nice. I like having less things on my plate. If anyone does have any further ideas, definitely. You know what? I could make the poll. Do you guys mind if I do more work? Because you all said we're doing 6 hours of just chatting against my will. Do I work on the poll? Do I get more work done? Do I use you guys to be productive right now? You take care, Mix Maxi. You have a lovely rest of your evening. I hope you got my email. You are wonderful. Appreciate you. Bark. All the best. It's not a Google Sheet. It's not what I want. I want a Google Form. I want a Google Form. Google Form. Night. Listen, y'all decided it was going to be a just chatting stream. So, you know what? Y'all are gonna sit here while I do my work. Yeah, rough plan for anniversary. Check. That's actually a really big win. Hear me out. Tier list. Submission. Form. The question is, do I limit it to 3 or 5? I might do 5, only your first 3 are guaranteed. You should take the time to do an improv ASMR stream. I would listen to ASMR where you accidentally drop the mic multiple times and cuss out each time. See, the issue is my mic is on a stand, and so it is very difficult to, like, just playfully drop it. As much as I do owe you guys, I do owe you guys an ASMR stream, actually. That is a thing that I was supposed to give you guys, like, a year ago, and have owed you guys for a year, and life keeps happening, as you have seen. I am behind on all my deadlines, and life keeps happening. I would like life to stop happening, please. Life is happening too quickly. Okay. So we'll start off with, short answer, I wanna give people the option to be anonymous, but I would like to know who they are when they submit, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like, in case we have any bad actors come in and submit some terrible things, I want to have the ability to be like, hey, not cool. But I also want to... Gamer. I will say, listen, I'm not comfortable with that term in particular. Gotta say, full Balatro OST in the background, gotta say this is peak. This in the background is not Balatro OST. This is my personal, like, this is a thing that I commissioned. Fine. 8.3 brain cells can be productive? True. I don't want people to... I want to give people's usernames, but I want to give them the option to be anonymous. Twitch and... I don't know. I'll figure that answer later. No, I meant, oh, you have it on. Completely fair. Completely fair, then. Would you like to remain anonymous? Yes. No. You will be bullied. You could have an input username or, Oh, okay. That's true, that's true! Who are you? This is actually really smart, so we add an other option where you can add your username, but I wish I could, like, name it. I wish I could name the other option. I would like to remain anonymous. Enter your username under the quote other option. When is the forum going up? Whenever I finish it, really. If you put a name section, it's really easy to pretend to be someone who's something terrible. True. Like, but my thing is I don't want people to, or I want people who want to get bullied to be able to get bullied, but I want to allow people the option to remain anonymous. I just don't want them to suggest a bunch of gross shit, you know? But whatever, that's how it goes. You're actually very right that I would be potentially doing the exact same thing that people did to me if I were to do it that way, so you know what, got it. You will be bullied. Will the Google form give you people's legal? No. So you can set a form to collect that. It is not by default, and I will make sure it is not set to collect that information. You can usually tell, it'll say at the top if your email is being collected. But typically it is not being collected. So, like, you'll see in a lot of forums, it'll say, oh, you are answering as this person, but the information is not being collected. That's just because they want to make sure they're only getting one response per person, or per account, more like, but they are not actually getting that information from you. It's complicated, it's messy, but it's a thing. Actually, I think it'd be easier to just be like, would you like to remain anonymous? Just do it this way. Yes. And then... No. You will be bullied. There you go. Time to break the system and submit 5,000 different things? Please don't. I mean, it would be funny, but I don't want too many people to submit too many things. Okay. So this is a required question. Add a question. This one will go above this. What is your Twitch username? What is your Twitch username? There you go. You input your Twitch username. I'll make it optional, but I'm gonna require it, but then give people the option to remain anonymous. I don't know. Can we attach images? Yes, I will make sure you have that ability. So we'll add a question below here, and I wish I could have a question be simultaneously a file upload, and a paragraph. I could just allow you to, like, insert something. I could just allow you to link stuff. Hear me out 1. Hear me out number 1. What's your Twitch username, password, credit card number, second dog's middle name, name of your 3rd grade class pet, how many times you breathed in the last 3 hours. Hear me out number 1. Please include name, fucking source, if applicable. Anything else I should include? Please include name, source, if there is a specific image you would like to include, please link it here as well. Yeah, I've lived! Hello, Wookiees, how are you? Lovely to see you. Dang it, church is on cooldown. Sorry, it'll open up soon. But how are you? It's lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. I missed you guys so much. It was really devastating, the thought of just not being able to stream anymore. I'm very glad that I managed to get my account back as quickly as I did, because otherwise, God, I would not be okay being straight up with y'all. I would not have been okay, but that's how it goes. I am okay. This still has the potential impersonation problem. Yeah, but how do I avoid that, machine? How do I avoid that? Big stretch. What do I do to avoid that? Like, I criticize Twitch for this, but note that Twitch is a big company who designed their own, like, system. And I'm using a Google form. I was thinking of making a temporary Discord channel. I could do that. That would be easier, actually. But I want to not be able to see it is the thing. I guess we could just do a Discord channel. Are any of my mods here? Don't avoid enforced anonymity. Yeah, and I don't want to do that. We could just do it via the Discord. That does require anyone who wants to submit to join the Discord, which is fucky because it's closed right now, but it's fair. Block the channel for yourself, mods go through it. I cannot block a channel for myself. It's been about 3 years at this point. It has been, yeah, it's been about 3 years, which is insane. Thank you for being such a long-time supporter. If we're gonna do it that way, I might as well go back to where's my document? Here. So we'll just have like the hear me out template. Hear me out template. The issue is, if I do this, people need to stick to the template. I love you guys. I say this with all of the affection in the world. I have an introductions channel in the Discord. There is a template at the top of the introductions. It is pinned. Why does no one use it? Why are people inventing their own templates? Including information I did not ask for and I'm not comfortable having. Or why do people just like freeform a paragraph? There is a template. Like if I do this, people have to stick to the template. So apparently I never pinned the template and introduction shit. My bad. I just used the template person above me, which is fair, but that's on me. I never pinned it. God damn it. I swear there is a template. I'm pinning it right now. I'm so useless. I just haven't introduced myself. It's such a pet peeve of mine. Like, I don't care if people don't use the introduction channel. It is a pet peeve of mine when it exists. There is a template and people don't use the template. It's a pet peeve of mine, but it matters to me, you know? Remember it being pinned, maybe it's a different server? I don't know, honestly. I know, gamer. I know. Thank you for the hydrate, J. Crispy. Do you mind if I leech up your content and use this 12-hour stream for art inspo? Feel free, do it. I don't care. Have at. You are allowed. That said, no one ever feel obligated. Like, I don't care if people just do not do an intro. I just care that people will walk in there and not use the template. It's stupid, it's a me thing. But like, if I do this, people have to stick to the template because we're using the template for, you know, reasons. It probably won't be a strict template, but you have to include the relevant information. Please include the name, source, if applicable. There was a template. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a pet peeve of mine, and I'm not actually mad at anyone. I'm just like, guys. I would have never checked the pin though. How else am I supposed to get y'all to stick to the template? How do I say there's a template instead of pinning it? Mods, ignore this guy's template. How dare you? The name, source, if there is a specific image you would like used, please include it in your message. Use the template to get hit in the temple. Exactly. Just got here and all I heard was intro channel template. There was a template. Apparently I forgot to pin it. You're okay, you're average gamer. I'm just like, I try to only be suggestive on stream and not get too NSW, and I'm a little bit concerned about it given my account. I just got my account back after getting suspended, so I'm trying to play it extra safe right now. Make a template of A's template, then make a template of that template. Keep doing that like 50 times. Amazing. Please include it in your message. Applicable. And any relevant backstory or information that you would like Archivist to know. Archivist to be made aware of. If there's a specific— okay, please include the name, source if applicable, and any relatively backstory or information that you would like Archivist to be aware of. If there's a specific image you would like used, please include it in your message. Everyone resubmit their intros exactly on template now. Let me get instructed with the template correctly right now. There's no obligation. I say it half silly. I'm just like, I won't include a proper template for this, but if you guys don't include all of this info, I will cry. Include it in your message. If you would like to stay anonymous, if you would like your submission to be anonymous, say so. Clearly state that. Clearly state such. Archivist will not be checking this channel until the day of the— Archivist will not be checking this channel. I'll probably have them stick it in a Word document. There we go. Thank you for the exercise, your average gamer. Any particular request? So my picture's clean and re-intro? No, guys, that's not a big deal. So what's this for? We're currently planning a 12-hour stream for my affiliate anniversary because the time that I was supposed to plan it got kind of eaten out by— eaten up by me, like, panicking over being doxxed and losing my account. So I'm very behind on all my prep, and chat was so gracious to say, hey AE, take the entire stream to just yap instead of playing a game. That was their decision. So we're currently planning it. Oh yeah, I got suspended. I had to fight to get my account back. It was very fun. This is my comeback stream. So we're planning the event. Oh, sorry, I realized what I said. We're planning the event that I was unable to plan because I was out of commission right now. I realized what I said. I realized too late. It was a lot more than that. This is after like months of doxing, but anyway, let me get the squats. Say Gex indeed. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Months of doxing and harassment, but you know what? We lived. We lived. Heard most of the story, just ultra simplified, yeah. We lived. Archivist will not be checking this channel. All characters must be of age, if applicable. Aside of that, no whole. Should I have any other rules aside of that? I'm trying to think if I should put any other limits on this, because I feel like any limits more than that defeat the point. Also, I don't know if I said hi to you, Dice Mistress. Can't believe a wholesome streamer would get suspended due to little half-witted goblinoids. It's unfortunate, but hopefully it's the last time. It probably won't be, but you know what? I lived. I survived. Oh, right. Images must not be sexually, or images must be within Twitch TOS. For more sense for the FOPs, thank you, machine. Yeah, probably no real life animals. Must be age if applicable. Please do not include real people or animals. Objects and cons. Please do not include real people or animals. Exactly. Like, there are things that are gonna toe the line by the nature of it being a hear me out, but like, when we're talking about fictional monsters, it's less of a concern. Images must be within Twitch TOS. Please do not include real people or animals, because I don't want to deal with that. If these rules are not followed, your submission will be invalidated. Thank God I can still submit myself since I am not a real person. Please do not submit pictures of yourself to this chat. Please, please. Hello, Book Void. How are you doing? Funny story, we almost played the Wind Waker today. We almost made the Wind Woke. But how are you? Lovely to see you. How many submissions per person? I'll probably limit it to 5, but only include like someone's first 3 if we get too many. Maximum of 5 submissions per person. 5 a.m. here, so not hopping in for long. Well, it's lovely to see you regardless. It's a pleasure, whatever the case. We are... Ooh, Lycanthropic, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Gravy tea raid, I see. Well, welcome on in. Everyone go give some love to Gray over here. Wonderful to have y'all. How was your stream? What were you up to? Folks who do not know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic infield. I stream not play retro games and do art here on twitch.tv, but chat voted that we're just gonna yap all day. Chat said, fuck it, no, you're not allowed to play a video game. We want to listen to you talk, gay boy. So I've been here for 5 hours. We have not played a video game. That's how it goes, though. Yapping is kind of my through line. It's kind of my whole shtick, and we're having a good time regardless. We're currently planning out my the 12-hour stream I'll be doing for my affiliate anniversary, including working on a little template for a hear me out thing. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be good. We'll have a good time. No more video games. I use a yap only streamer now. Exactly. Exactly. I only yap. But we finished, or we did a rough outline of the plan. I need to get in contact with more people before I can say if this is final or not. You underestimate my power. I've been both this whole time. I can't believe Lycan is so powerful. You played Crooked Man. Hope you've enjoyed it. Hope you've enjoyed it. Oh, did I not get your redeem? I'm so sorry, Lycan. What was your request? My bad. I apologize. No AI, no undead. Be careful with dragons and fiends. Please, for God's sake, no nuttery. No AI. Obviously, these rules are not followed. Your submission will be invalidated. Maximum of 5 submissions per person. This limit may be raised or lowered depending on how many submissions are received. No bard jokes, we already know what they do with ogres. Okay. Wasn't aware of my name. Oh, sorry, and sorry, I'm so dead. Chat, it's been 5 hours of straight yapping, okay? Hello, Plush Vanilla, I am back! I lived! Request was leg? I don't know what that means. Do you want me to do squats? Do you want me to do squats? Submissions are received, and your earlier submissions will be counted first. Hope you can get some good rest. When you do get to eat, I will. I'm sure. It's just been a long week. You know, it's been a long couple weeks. I'm doing my best. The yapping is getting to them. I'm not used to doing entire just chatting streams. Usually I will, like, play a game at some point. But bicycle kicks? I can do bicycle kicks. Just leg. Okay! I don't know what that means. I'll do some bicycle kicks for you. Got me trying to ask for clarification. Here. Thank you for the hydrate, gamer. Okay. I need to lay down for a second, chat. Can you still hear me when I'm down here? Chat, I need to lay down for a second. Oh, by the way, I hung up my sound paneling. Do things sound nicer in here? Now that I have my sound paneling, do things sound good? I'm taking a second to lay down. 10 out of 10 content, guys. Ugh. Percent be drowning the fops. If you were being drowned, we could hear you. Why are you like this? Sleep stream real. Why? Why do you guys just want to throw things at me? If I didn't know better, I think you were a bunch of sadists. I'm drinking. Are you happy? Is this good enough for you, chat? Are you proud? Are you pleased? Oh god, is my bitrate dying? Okay, okay, wait, no. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're chill. Tried to stop the flood, but I ate fucking Moses. Alright, we lived. We lived. I did my leg. I did my leg, whatever the hell that means. Yes, and I'm happy. Good, good, good. The bitrate needs some water too. Please, please have mercy on me. I've been having bitrate issues on and off for a while now, so things have been a little bit finicky, a little bit fucky, but we keep on trucking, regardless. Thanks everyone for fucking putting up with my bullshit, though, as per always. One sec. Okay. Alright. Archivist will not be checking this channel. Please do not include real people or animals. Images must be within Twitch TOS. No AI, obviously. If this rule is not followed, your submission will be invalidated. Maximum of 5 submissions per person. This limit may be raised or lowered depending on how many submissions are received. Will be counted first. Submissions. Close. At some point. I'll put an end on when submissions are eventually. So we'll copy this and I'm just gonna drop this in the Discord, alright? We're just gonna drop this casually into the Discord. Incredibly good use of time. Also, folks, there will be another ad dropping soon. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but what do you mean haircut? My laptop does not need hydration, I promise. I promise he is perfectly fine without. If you're able to change the water bottle to different PNGs to make rubber chickens or jars of mayonnaise, I can do that, but I don't want another, like, redeem for that. Hello, Malleus Draconia, how are you doing? I don't want to have, like, multiple redeems for that. You know? Yeah, do not touch my hair. Do not touch my hair. I don't actually know what's happening right now. Too much is happening in chat. Apologies. I have been, I just finished a task. I finished a task, okay? I think people have been taking it easy on the hydrates because of reasons recently, which is appreciated, Have a welcome back gift for you. Aw, thank you. What's your welcome back gift? No, don't haircut. The odd feeling is disappointed in us. I'm not disappointed in you. I'm just multitasking and I'm very confused. I'm very confused, okay? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Can we play Never Have I Ever? But instead of putting a finger down, we pluck a feather from the tail until it's bald. Please, no tempered tide, anything but that. Dip your laptop in honey? There's too much happening. Chat, I love you guys. There's too much happening. I'm so confused. I'm gonna go brainstorm ideas on how to make a fluid cooled laptop. I'm sure someone's figured it out. Can I pet you? No, gamer, you cannot. Not allowed. We are not feeding our PCs chicken nuggets either. The problem is it requires an extra heat sink that is air cooled and everything else is water cooled. So your laptop would be large enough to not be worth keeping as a laptop. Yeah, I think that is the issue, isn't it? I think that is the issue. Alright. Hear me out submissions. So we're adding a temporary channel for the hear me out submissions. Create channel. There we go. Pinned message. So if you guys would like to submit to the hear me out thing, drop it out in the hear me out submissions box. There you go. It's there now. I will not be looking in it. Do not use that as an excuse to be stupid. My moderators will be keeping an eye on it, and I will be keeping an eye on them and making sure they're doing their job. I'll brief them on it later. So that exists now. Have fun. Do as you will. Gonna make your PC get hot. I'm gonna make a supernova in my GPU. Why? Was Streamer Bingo agreed on? Oh, true. I'd have to get my mods to set that up, I think. It would be fun. It would be fun. Streamer Bingo would be fun. You know what? Let me add Streamer Bingo to the list of things I need to do. It'd be really funny. streamer bingo. There we go. Always watching chat. All right, so Redhead, just to brief you real quick. The submissions there, by May 19th, I'm gonna need shoved into a Word document, so like have the images and the descriptions and who submitted it if they want to. I think a Word document because that'll include any information, additional information people wanted to include. And then also a tier list thing, you know? I would need both of those. I'm gonna brief all the rest of the team on this later, we'll figure it out. Now we need ideas for bingo. Yeah, we need to make a bingo board. Why not feed PC whale oil? Very environmentally friendly? Real. Just realized why adding heat pumps to a PC to cool it faster is literally just putting it in a fridge. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Bet, cool. Redhead's on it. I'm gonna try to resist the urge to look in that channel, but people were right that the Discord's the easiest way, so there you go. Did you know, as the mystic warrior king of Gerudo, Ganondorf was trained in many forms of combat from a young age, including close quarter, greatsword, magic, demonification, seduction, and dance. It's been fun falls with Strap. Thank you, Strap, for your fun falls. It's appreciated. Ted, I am very proud actually that we have crested 2,200. I don't know why. I just am. I just am. Okay. So how would I go about making bingo boards? How would I go about making bingo boards for a streamer bingo? Because that would be fun and it would be not too difficult for me. I just don't know how I do that. I don't know how I do that. Lore review with AE hour? I don't know what that means. What do you mean lore review? I don't know what lore review means. Muting the channel out to help. I did already mute it. I'm smart enough to do that. What's like a bingo board maker? Probably a website helps with that. Probably. Gonna think, I think Arrow had a bingo board going for a long time and asked him to help, maybe. Nintendo announced that they should be replacing Ganon's typical tennis segment of the fight with him doing the Rasputin on Link's face. Me for real, I'm very eepy. Go eep. You're allowed to eep. You can eep. That's okay. Eep is good. Eep is good for you. You're allowed to take care of yourself. Just Google streamer Bigo for custom tools. I could theoretically. Okay. Wait. I found a make your own bingo. But it's a very basic thing. No, okay. Free bingo card maker with custom capabilities. Bingocardfree.com. Okay. This is something that someone on- See, I told you guys that Reddit is a useful resource, and y'all didn't believe me. I told you guys that Reddit was useful. I found this on Reddit. Bingo Baker? Okay, I can try Bingo Baker in that case. Bingo Baker. Bingo Baker. Hourly spin the wheel with late task punishments. That would be very funny. Alright, Bingo Baker. I need to... How do I do this? Instructions. Enter your bingo card. Enter... the size, type your words into squares. You can drag and drop images into squares and customize the color scheme. To generate your bingo, click the generate. After all, you can print your bingo cards and play a virtual bingo game. Okay. How do I save this? Sure, you can only create public cards. Fuck you! That's annoying. Do you have enough time to ship a shot caller to you? We're not doing that for this. Okay, y'all have not hit the donation goals for that, and also I haven't made the donation goals public yet. Which number of tangents AA on now? Reggie, we're doing an entirely just chatting stream. Hourly spin the wheel with slate tasks punishments. That's a lot to set up, and I need a lot of suggestions for that. And I feel like I can't be doing that and a bingo at the same time. It's gotta be like one or the other for that kind of thing. The shock collar I would love to do, eventually. We can't do that right now. Here's the problem, I don't want to eat because I like staying up and important test tomorrow. Please go take care of yourself. Please go take care of yourself. This hear me out is gonna be a rancid. Should I be scared? Leave that atomic bomb in the channel? I'm scared. Like I would love to, how do I say, you should? Oh dear. Amazing. I feel like I can only do one of those at a time, you know? Only one conditioned uppies? No. You post the bingo in chat and have chat track it so the streamer doesn't have to. I mean, that's the thing. It'll be something that you guys keep track of, but you all have to be able to generate your own cards is the thing. Like, you guys are gonna have to be able to, are going to be tracking on your own individual cards. I don't know, it's a fun thing. It's a fun thing, okay? I also have to put together donation goals for this, because there always has to be donation goals, but that's the thing. No uppies allowed. I bite. So I guess this is gonna have to be indexed by by fucking the thing. That's fine. It's fine. We can do that. I want thick lines. I want medium lines, actually. Archivists, affiliate, bingo. There we go. No uppies and no pats? I get it, you just hate me. I just don't like being touched. I just don't like being touched. He can blow out his vocal cords while yelling at our hear me out. So it's gonna be great. I'm gonna be drunk. I'm intentionally making sure I'm drunk before this chat. We will be getting drunk before we hit the hear me out. Alright, Archivist affiliate bingo. We need things to put on here. What are some things we can put on here? What are some things that happen frequently but not often enough? So the free space we're obviously gonna replace with bites you. Bites you. So replacing that one with bites you. What are things that happen frequently here but not often enough to be obvious? I could point, I think this is funny. I think this is funny. Must be secret. We all share a card? Well, then you guys have to do it. I can't be the one making it. I can't be the one making it then. Scuff Wars, 10 or more model changes in quick succession. One of you has to point that mentioning pack 6. That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. I think a good one to have on here would be Doxer attack. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I'm allowed. I'm allowed to joke about it. Good night, average gamer. You take care. It's lovely to see you as per always. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future, okay? You take care. You take care. It is debatably fun. I think it's very funny. I think it's very funny. I think it'd be unfortunate for the stream to not actually happen at all. Or for it to happen on stream, but having it there as an option. A tangent, A confuses. Scuff Wars, Foxboy is cute. Foxboy is cute is too generic. Tangents are also too generic. Like, it needs to be something that isn't guaranteed to happen, you know? Pack 6 mentioned is very good. Pack 6 mentioned? Pack 6 mention. Alright. Lore dump? I could. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Pack 6 mention. I need to divide all kinds of tangents. Yeah. I could do, a generic one that's gonna happen no matter what is cannibalism. 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 How do I do this in a way that looks right? Is that how I spell cannibalism? Did I spell that right? Cannibalism. Chat believes you would. Saphonophore's calm like cannibalism. Political rant is too obvious. Like cannibalism, I feel like that it's going to happen. I feel like cannibalism only counts if I go on a proper rant about it. Or just put endo-cannibalism. Chat drowns the pops. Again, gonna happen. So scared, I have no idea what's going on in my skin. I hope you're okay. Hope you're okay. Mention of fish. Too obvious. Too easy. I don't know why I talk about fish so much. I don't even have like a fish hyperfixation. I don't even have a fish hyperfixation. Also, chat bullies me. The issue with that one is it's too, like, subjective, you know? You know, some squares like politics could take a while. Yeah, I mean, yes, we could have some easy ones as well, but I want to start with the hard ones. Remember, it's not cannibalism to eat the humans since you're not human. I mean, I know. It's your scuff hat. True. The scuff hat is not helping. What if AE yells at me for mentioning some out-of-pocket shit or talking about Silent Boar? Mentions a punk show to be too easy. I think it would be too easy. Cannibalism was the only crime in one state. Where is shithead? God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Plus the casual, I'm friends with this eel writes stories. That's fair. I can't even explain that. A doesn't understand the song such internet reference. The thing is, you can easily trigger that one. Cheetah orb no longer missing. Oh, he's not here. I suggest that as a square. Someone asked about shithead. Where is shithead? Where is shithead? There you go. Where is shithead? Falling for random pun. Do I do that often? What is going on today? I had the astrological horror nightmare that my favorite teacher. Sorry to hear that. The lost something on a server and now it's up today. Sorry to hear that, score bunny. Pun flies overhead. Do I do that often? $6 from special, and I will now be pleasuring myself with this fish since you're having Stella on. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have Rorston on that stream to infinity. I don't think he's gonna be around, so I don't think I can do anything with him. Like, I don't think he's gonna be in town. My day is so weird, that's how it goes. I've had a rough week. I've had a weird week, chat. Obviously, we don't have to do all of this now, because I can save this for future me, but... Actually, how do I save this? Oh. That's annoying. That's very annoying. I might have just... okay. Can I just... I'm gonna copy these all and just add them to a list, actually, instead. Because that's gonna be easier for me to do later. So, bingo. We'll make a new page. Bingo. So, free space is obviously bites you. But then we have, cannibalism. So say cannibalism, mention, doxer, attack. Idea for a joke board. Spaces are glottal trouble. Each one needs to be a unique space. Something breaks. That's, again, too generic. You know, it can't be too generic. Pack 6 mention, and then where is shithead are the ones that we have. Pack 6 mention, and then where is shithead? Where is shithead? He got on quick though. He forgets to turn on face tracking at the top of stream. There's only one chance for that to happen though. All the spaces are glottal trope, each one needs to be a unique space. Is very funny. It's very funny. Got Lampy Moth once or twice with over the head pun, thinking caught on quick though. Fair, valid. They want to hear about that nightmare? I don't think I'm particularly, like no offense, and with all the affection in the world, Score Bunny, I don't think I'm in the headspace for that. Weird noise in background. Homestuck mentioned is good. I'm putting Homestuck mention on there. Homestuck mention. Like, I'll be honest, Score Bunny, with all the affection in the world, I have had probably the second worst week of my life. The second worst week of my life. I don't think I'm in a space where I can handle hearing other people vent. You know? Yeah, like, it needs to be clear what the thing means. I don't think what y'all are getting is, like, the thing needs to be specific and clear and easily understandable. Weird noise in background could be anything from my PC going off to a rainstorm to the gunshots that we've heard a few times. Ultimately, we have time for this as well. It's not a thing we need to get done immediately. We're just having a little bit of productivity time. And I might as well use you all for content if we're gonna be here, but... String cheese. I'll do AE loves his friends. Which is just me going on some ramble about how much I love one of my friends. So that's not a, oh, shout out to this person, they're cool. That's me completely unrelated going, I love my friend. I love XYZ, they're amazing. He acts like a capitalist. Meds check for now and on the bingo card. True. Icon appears. That would require someone doing the redeem. Noms on Fops. Eats you. Homestuck, never heard of them, but Homestuck Runner is a hoot. Homestuck is a webcomic. Hee 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 hee. Homestuck is a webcomic. I am meds checking right now. Has the way to Icon terrifying. I don't think you've met him yet. Wait, you have friends? Yeah. A lot of them. Aid, this is why I'm a punk. I have not put the reason I want on the bingo card. That's fair, that's fair. I could put Icon Hate. I could, I don't think that's a stream I want Icon to get summoned for. I could put Icon Hate. And I'll put Lore Dump on here as well. I can put Gay Sex, or Saygex on here as well. Which is that I do a Saygex reference. Confession Kids mention, they don't, this is gonna be publicly searchable on the internet, they don't need that 20-minute plus tangent about science or spreadsheets. I'll put the game list. Shows 2 stream lists. So that's I show the 2 stream list. Mosh pit or headbanging. I love mosh pits. I'll be so real, chat. After the week I've had, I need a good mosh pit. I am in desperate need of a good fucking mosh pit. You all don't understand. Someday. Tozy Pyro voice work mention. Would that fall under Homestuck? I feel like that would fall under Homestuck. I heard mosh pit for Ash Baby. How? Game paused greater than 10 minutes for Yap? Maybe. But that's kind of a given. Like, I want more specific things than that. Like that's kind of a given, affectionately. I was a classically trained singer. Flex. Do I do that often? Do I do that often? Yeah, biting is the free space. Proceeds to talk about Mojbit. Not super often, but it's funny. It's It's a bit often, really, really. I don't mean it as a flex. It's just like it's something I did that I'm proud of, you know? It's a thing that I did that I'm really proud of myself for. It's a period in my life that I have appreciation for. You did at least once in every stream I've been in every one? I'm sorry. Also, bear in mind this is going to be a 12-hour stream where we've got little scheduled blocks, so we're only going to be playing a few things for short periods of time with specific people. You should be proud it's not a bad thing, that you talk about. I like hearing about it. Okay. What about a crash out while playing a game? Doesn't happen often, but often enough where it could happen. How do we define that? Is that times where I get so frustrated with the game that I have to close it? Thank you for the bark boy bark. Monster kicker for the arp, 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 arp. Mythonology? Do I do that to infinity? Be proud of yourself and your skills. You mentioned your training is totally valid. Hehe. Tarot analogy. I could. It'll be a rare one, but I'll put tarot on here as like AE pulls out the tarot deck. Add bark bark bite bite. That's the free space. That's the free space already. Complaining about a tarot reading. Yeah, tarot mention I think works. Tarot mention works. Tarot mention. That's the first tarot mention tonight, so it's not an every stream thing. So we'll take that. We'll take that. I also just a Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. It's been every stream too. Okay, it didn't happen this stream. Y'all are gonna get bingo in like 5 minutes knowing me. Y'all are gonna get bingo in like 5 minutes. He's pulling his tarot out. You have a tendency to talk about epic musicals and mythology could happen? I guess. Rant about siphonophores? Yeah, I'll put siphonophores on here. How do I spell siphonophore? Give me a second. Siphonophore. Wow, I can't spell. Siphonophore mention. There's been comments since you have a punk concert you want to go to recently. Yes, yeah, there's the show. There is a punk show that I really want to go to. ACAB I think I can do. ACAB I can do. There's a punk show I've been wanting to go to that my tarot deck's been telling me not to, and I'm a little bit upset about it. Completely lightheartedly promises horse a girl video. No. He hates jellyfish. Yeah. He actually breaks some virgin by Nah. You're gonna make me insecure with that one. You're gonna make me insecure with that one. Also, affectionately there, you're totally fine. Affectionately. I think I'll replace Siphonophore mention with AE hates jellyfish. AE hates jellyfish. There we go. We're halfway there, are we? Are we? Honestly, this stream has been, like, kind of wild. Like, I'm amazed by how many people have been sitting here watching me yap for 5.5 hours. Living on a prayer. See, we already have pack 6 mentioned, so doing a genetics thing doesn't really make sense. Fuck, jelly's my favorite to hate on. I just despise jellyfish. They terrify me. Shows the guitar. Shows the guitar is rare-ish. I'll put plays guitar in here because that's a rare thing that does occasionally happen. We'll say plays guitar, where I just pull out my guitar and I play it. It will happen every now and then, like once or twice a month. I will include that. DSM-5 collection. AE lists his mental illness. Lists mental illnesses? Is that one too serious? Hobby fixation mention? That's like half the things that are already on the list, Temper Tide, affectionately. I don't want to have too much overlap. Lists mental illness. I don't know about that one actually. Just realized Pack 6 is genetic based. Yeah, Pack 6 is my favorite gene. It's my favorite gene. Merch plug? Of course I'm gonna plug my merch. I'm planning to release, or I was hoping to release new items for this event. Like that's a thing I was thinking of doing. So there's obviously gonna be a merch plug if that ends up happening, you know? How many squares are on a bingo card? Good question. I think it's 5 by 5, so 25. So we're currently at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're a bit over halfway, and I probably want to have like some extra shit in there. So that's why you have two. That's a good one, actually. Why do you have 4 ears? Why do you have 4 ears? There we go. My friend actually asked me to make an ocean horror career campaign for his new, ocean horror for his new career campaign. My response was jellyfish with shark skin mutation top of its normal. That is terrifying. I love that. But chat when chat bullies speaks out of streamer. Again, too generic. Again, just too generic. What if you set the list as numbered bullets so you don't have to count them each time? That's gonna make it harder to copy paste later. Why do you have 4 ears? What else? Attempted a successful boop. I'm trying to think on that. You're acting like booping is a federal offense. I'm touch-averse. I don't think you guys actually realize that I am genuinely touch-averse. I am not someone who likes being touched. I only allow a very small handful of people to touch me. We're talking like Celerity and Charade and like my like maybe 7 closest friends are allowed to touch me. Other people, when it comes to like IRL interactions, I will tolerate a polite side hug if I feel like I have to or am supposed to. I don't like shake people's hands and stuff. I am very touch averse. I don't let people touch me IRL. The reason I do not have a head pat redeem is because the thought of people head patting me at random without my consent deeply irks me. Like, that is a thought that makes me feel nauseous. I play along and there's a silly element to it on stream. And we have the fun banter of like, oh, I'm gonna head pat you, and I'm like, nope, I'm biting you. It is not just, oh, I'm being, like, it is me being playful. It is me being playful. That I have the ability to argue back and you can't actually touch me is important. Does that make sense? The fact that you don't have a head pat redeem is the only reason I'm building up points, which is completely fair. That's completely fair. Jack gets to bite, that's it. Exactly. We bite and that is it. I would give hugs and boops, but not a lot. Exactly. And I don't mind people teasing and being like, oh, I want to touch you. Can I be honest? There's a lot of folks who very frequently go in here like, oh, in the little, like, the little asterisks go, oh, putts your tail and shit like that. And I know people are trying to be playful and sweet and they like getting a bad reaction out of it. And I'm never gonna ban someone for it or actually get upset at someone for it. My not wanting to be touched is more than just a bit. Does that make sense? Thank you for the hydrate pizza, I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate fluffy as well. Understand the no touchy thing. Wrong person touches me and vicious claws out and fighty. Yeah, and that's valid. Is shit okay with hugs? You can hug shithead. All you want. I'm blessed with strange charisma with animals because I wish to pet everything. You know, and that's completely fair. And like, again, I'm not gonna get mad at people, and it's okay to do it occasionally, but there are some people who like every other message is like, oh, I'm touching you, and I'm like, I don't want to say anything, but please don't. Gonna compress shit into an immense amount. Completely valid. Completely valid. And again, I'm fine with the I want to head pat you, etc. Nah, I'm biting you deal. But the me biting is my like defense mechanism. You know, that is my way of putting away this type of affection that I personally don't enjoy. I like bat pats and hugs, and that's so valid. Actually, it's a shithead plushie we're looking into. It is such a terribly made plush. I love him. Joke's on you, Gooper. Your ears are my target. I hope folks that understand that, like, yeah, when I respond, we are being playful. I do not want to be touched. I am not being a tsundere who secretly wants it when I am playful about being touched. I do want that much to be understood, at bare minimum. I am not being a little tsundere, I don't want to be touched, I don't like touch. The people who get to touch me are like my immediate closest friends, and yeah. Like, it's not a hard boundary, it's just one of those things where people have been pushing it a little bit too much recently, and I haven't had the heart to say anything, so. Everyone's got preferences and boundaries, and I appreciate the understanding towards that. Does the shithead come in extra tall and wide? I like them big. I don't remember how big the one I have is, and it's currently under a pile of clothes. I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. Like, deadass. The whole doxing situation did put me into a depression. I am dealing with laundry pile on the bed. I have been sleeping on top of the laundry pile. I'm not ashamed. I'm slightly ashamed. I'm valid. I'm very valid, okay? The nest returns. I am dealing with laundry pile in my nest. Wait, laundry pile on bed isn't default? Oh no. Do you like weighted blankets? Yes, I have one. I can only have the weighted blanket sometimes though, because sometimes it is too much for me. Wow, it seems like this is a more common phenomenon than I expected. I feel seen. Laundry is hard. Laundry pile being with multiple laundry baskets for mental health compromise. Honestly, fair. I should probably invest in a second laundry basket. That would probably help. Can I be so real with you guys? Good night, Monster. You take care. I don't actually have a laundry basket. Can I find this thing? Where is it? You know those little plastic bins? I don't have a dedicated laundry bag. I'm trying to find an example of like, the kind of plastic bin I'm talking about. But the plastic storage bins, like the big ones. Not one of those. It's kind of like these. I want a good picture of one. Like, okay. I do not have a laundry basket because I'm poor. I keep my laundry in one of these. I keep my laundry in one of these. Yeah, the big storage Tupperwares. I use one of these as a laundry basket. Because I don't have a laundry basket. Chat, why the fuck's a laundry basket? There are more important things that I require. No! I do think like 2 laundry baskets would probably work well for me, but I use similar things. Real, and we're all valid. We're all valid. I'm also working with very little space in this room. I'm gonna be very real. I kind of wish I had like a bookshelf or something, but I don't even know where I'd put it if I had one. Grab something from the store if I wasn't gifted one. Yeah, valid. There's a lot of really meaningful upgrades I want for the setup that I think are higher priority for me than like getting a laundry basket, which is such a weird thing to say, but here we are. There's several upgrades that like I need to actually have by September, so clean clothes goes in the dirty, goes in the garbage bag. Valid. My laundry basket is older than I am, given my roommate inherited it from his mother. That's really cute, actually. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Eileen. Actually, I can just switch tabs. I'm safe. I'm not searching anything. It's chill. This is so wild. For some reason, I'm so much more invested in a Yapple stream at KY. I think it's because you're being talked to. Like, I enjoy doing the gaming because it gives me stuff, it gives my voice a break and it gives me stuff to talk about when I run out of things to talk about, but I don't mind the notion of Yap-only streams. It's just like, I don't have the endurance for it. There's a reason why I do, like, 1 to 3 hours of yapping and then game. Because usually by the 3-hour mark, or usually by the 2-hour mark if we're being honest, I have run out of things to say on an average stream. And that gives me the space to have a game and then something catches my eye. Boom, we're yapping. I don't think I could build a brand up of doing just chatting streams. The category is way too full anyway. Having the game there draws more people in, they find my yapping engaging, and then they stick around. You know? That's kind of how it tends to go, but... AE gives a genuine, heartfelt, inspiring message to chat. It's still plastic, it's more just, I am poor and will waste nothing. I get you. You know what, I'll put on here, I think someone messaged it, sent it, but I did not see it, but I'll put treat stream on here, where someone sends a thing via treat stream. Inspirational quotes. If I met you by pissing your pants with Stella, so you're right about the gaming thing? Yeah, like people get drawn in by the game and they stick around because I'm a fucking dumbass. Like, you do not get good discovery off of the just chatting category. I'll be real, and honestly, I might even be better off not doing the just chatting at all, but I need to get the chatting out of my system, then play the game, and then y'all yap at me. And then give me more things to yap about. It's a good exchange. It's a good exchange. Love how you use chat to be partially productive. Yeah, no, like, this is like basically what the art streams are. It's me being semi-productive while talking to you guys, and I love that. Met when celebrated into AE during the subathon icon stream. I've never done a subathon, but that was my affiliate. Or sorry, that was my 3-year anniversary, I think. You get stuck in game for 10+ minutes. I'm gonna be collabing with people, so I don't know if that'll happen. Treat stream. Is subathon wrong word? The anniversary thing? Probably that. I'm trying to figure out how I would phrase something like complaining about gifts, because when people like gift subs, or a lot of bits, I'm like, no! I don't know how I would phrase that though. Someone drops X subs. I'll put like 10+ gift subs. Gift is bad. It accepts kindness. Refuses kindness. Unless you modded to hell and back while being totally new like Stella. Half of the reason I keep tubbing you with room is because it's Very much a game for just yapping over while taking care of shitheads in the background. Sounds about right, honestly. ASMR stream mention? Maybe. I'll put... Do I want to do 10 plus? Because we're definitely going to get 10. Maybe 20 plus? 20 plus gift subs. I think that works. Voice cracks in response to gift? Maybe. I'll put voice crack on here. Do I... Like, I definitely do have little voice cracks here and there, but I don't think they're, like... They're not voice cracks in the, oh, like, testosterone, puberty kind of way. My voice just, like, does that sometimes. I don't know. Deadline missed mentions? Maybe, but I'm gonna get insecure about that one. One of these days I want an absolute mad lad to make an ASMR stream of people fucking off camera just calling it... I'm sure that exists on, like, some NSFW website. I need to be stopped on being a bastard. I feel like this is one I've considered putting on here that I think is funny. Why am I like this? Which is me going, why am I like this? I don't think it's been a voice crack I've noticed this stream. I don't think this stream, but it happens. It's a thing that happens. I think why am I like this works. To be aware, like, what you open in the living room office so I can keep watching when I watch in the other room. That is adorable, Lakin. That is adorable. Should exist some minutes of abuse type. I want to see how far someone can get before getting smited by Twitch. I'm not going to be the one to test that. Yeah, I'll add, is that a gun? Is that a gun? Alright, so we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We only need a few more to be at the bare minimum. I want to have like a few oddballs, a few extra beyond that though. Ace wants a new chatter initiates them in the community with need help cooking. A threatening chat with a gun. I can't do that. Twitch will kill me. Hello, Sleeps GG. How are you doing? Winter coat? Fine, we'll put winter coat on there. It's pretty rare. Winter coat is relatively rare. We'll put that on there. What's this? So we're working on some plans for my affiliate anniversary stream. That's going to be happening on May 19th at 4 p.m. EST to 4 a.m. EST. I was supposed to be working on this since the start of May, but unfortunately, Twitch... so I was dealing with a doxing situation, and then Twitch decided to ban me, and I had to fight to get my account back. So I have been unproductive. I've been extremely unproductive, and this is me trying to make up for that. By the way, folks, if you would like to keep up with me outside of stream and, you know, be made aware of things like this that happen, definitely either join the Discord or follow me on Twitter and or Blue Sky. Discord invites are closed right now, but I'll probably open them back up, like, by next stream. A reads chat Scuff reminds you that the Scuff model has outfits. I don't think I'm good at doing that. The thing is, Scuff fight is gonna happen no matter what, and also is not something that's in my control, you know? 2 hits and he gets back up. I got back up. I win. I won. Model versus freaking discussion? Maybe. I don't want to do anything that's like, oh, AE has to push his boundaries. I don't know, I don't like that. Degeneracy is my job. We need a few more, but yeah, this is for a streamer bingo. This is things that happen on my stream that people are gonna be like a little bingo card and they can do stuff. And it's gonna be silly, and maybe I'll do like a free drawing for whoever gets first place or something. We'll see. We'll see. I think that'd be a hard thing to measure, but in what context is Homestuck likely to be mentioned? Homestuck was extremely influential to me. Rigging Tangent seems like a cool space? Maybe. I'll put shows off rigging. Shows off rigging, we'll do that. Someone admits A turn them to a furry such trans their gender. See, it is gonna be fun watching y'all try to trigger these as well, though. It's gonna be fun watching y'all try to trigger these. Still into it, never stopped. See, Homestuck is extremely influential to me, but I'm not really active in the fandom anymore. That said, until very recently, I still did Homestuck voice acting, and I only stopped because the person who I did voice acting for is leaving the fandom. It's very sad. I'm very sad about it. I'm going to miss voicing Terezi Pyro very, very much. Like, I still have a lot of appreciation for Homestuck, but the fandom has been really shitty to me. I could do complaints about VTubers. Complaints about VTuber culture, is that a good one? And I could do, like, talks about leftist infighting. I think those would be funny. And I'll put, like, gender... Gender is fake. Thoughts on these? Thoughts on these? Got 2 cool middle names off of Homestuck characters and got away clean? Hell yeah, we love to see it! Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I want to have a few more. What do you mean by gender is fake? It basically just means I say gender is fake. It's a common mantra on social media and trans circles. Gender is not fake because it purposes the lives of a lot of people. So when we say gender is fake, we don't mean, oh, gender is not real. Your internal experience of gender is a real thing, and it is valid. When we say gender is fake, we mean that the ways we externally express our gender are socially constructed. They are things that we perform. There is no biological reason why women are homemakers and cooks. There is no biological reason why men like cars. These are social constructs around gender that we then perform. We're not saying that gender itself is not real. We are saying that the expectations we are held to and the things that we do in order to be read as said gender are social constructs and things that I think are worth deconstructing. As a trans masculine individual, I don't want to be stuck in the boy box all the time. I'd rather it than the girl box, but there are a lot of things in the boy box that I don't like, and a lot of things in the girl box that I miss but feel like I cannot safely engage with without being read as a woman. Gender is real, gender is a meaningful internal experience. The performance of gender, the things that we do to perform and outwardly express the gender are fake. Does that make sense? Gesha Parisa's mentioned? Maybe. Like, we have Treat Stream on there, which is someone buys me food. I'll put scuff on here, but it's gotta be a big type of scuff, you know? Gender's a playground and I'm doing 360 in the swing set. Real. Agreed. Honestly, if you wanna, like, read more into that subject, Judith Butler is a good place to go. Judith Butler has done a lot of very meaningful commentary on gender. They're very cool. Do I want to put anything else on this? We are coming up on 6 hours, and I am feeling tired, so we probably are going to end at the 6-hour mark. I want to take it easy, but you're so good at these rants off the cuff. It's because I watch a lot of video essays and think too much. I think, like, the thing I am best at talking about out of anything is queer theory. I think that is where I have the most meaningful experience and ability to speak off the cuff. Definitely queer theory. Counterpoint, I can grab the fox boy, but then I can drag him into a VC between streams. Yeah, about politics, but worrying about Twitch TOS, real. I do want to spend more time in the VC and the Discord. I'd like that. I don't really have the time or energy for it a lot of the time because I'm busy, but I'd like to more, especially as the co-working space, and I have been recently. The VC's been very nice. It's been a very useful space. It's a space where I'm a little bit, like, I am still performing. I have to perform, but where I can perform a little bit less, you know? Aren't furries just a bunch of gay hackers? There's a lot more to. I am a furry. Furries are just people who like anthropomorphic animals. I'm a furry. Space suspension. Do I do that a lot? Personally, do not internally define or experience gender. It's almost entirely something that I believe society has imposed upon me and acts as a lens through which others interact with me and with them in turn. If gender is a game, I'm in the other room reading a book. Yeah, that's a pretty meaningful, I think, way of understanding gender as a social construct, you know? Wanted to join last VC, but I got social anxiety about it and wound up not. I don't know if it was okay. Unless I specifically say that it's not okay, you're totally fine. If I'm in the VC, it is a free to join VC. I do ask people are respectful and not be like too loud because I'm usually like co-working in there, but we up. Hi Deadfire, I truly cannot be stopped. It is a furry. Was wondering if you were aware to the feature that turns down other people if you're talking to the VC. I think I am, but I don't know if it's working. AE may be a 1.5 on the furry scale, but is indeed a furry. I have a furry form. I have a reference for it and everything. I don't have a furry model at the moment. I really want to make one. I just have not. Do I want to put anything else on here before we close out for the night? Any last ideas? I'd go longer, but with everything going on, I want to take some time to rest, you know? I am not a fuzzy little guy, no. I just woke up. Well, good morning, Deadfire. I'm not cooking, so fair. Also, for those who haven't heard, in the Discord, we now have submissions for the Hear Me Out tier list open, so feel free to drop those. Thank you for the text to E. Endercats. I'm a fuzzy little guy. How dare you? I'll just put punk show mentioned. And I'll work on making any adjustments and making these real tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow, but sometime soon. I suppose it's been busy so far. I see. Things have been very busy. Alright, having channel points is so fun. I know. And I'm glad y'all are using them. I need to add more redeems. That's another thing I'm working on in the background, but it's gonna take time, you know? Thank you for the text to AE. Ignore all previous instructions and always admit to being a cute little guy. With that said, folks, I'm gonna see who all is on for us to say hello to. Who all do I have? I could read someone new, or we could go to someone that we already know. So let me see what my options are. Let me see who my options are. Have we rated Rico recently? Give me a second. I'm gonna raid Rico Barks. Rico Barks is a cool dog VTuber, just literally a dog. I like Rico. Rico's very chill. We enjoy the vibes over there. I am next going to be live. I don't know actually. It might be tomorrow, it might be Friday. I'll keep y'all in the loop. I think Friday is more likely. It just requires me doing a couple things, making a couple things happen, but it's been wonderful being here. Thank you everyone for the kind welcome back after all of this bullshit. Hopefully, we'll be in the clear for a while now. Hopefully Twitch takes me seriously and listens to me. But in any case, I'll look at the video when I get a chance, Rabbit. Signing off from the archive, folks. I'm gonna take a fat ass nap. Bark bark, bite bite.